live because we shouldn't be live right now. We shouldn't be going live for a while, but we shouldn't be going live. I was supposed to sleep and get a nice little sleep in, but we can't be sleeping during this. We've seen it all here in the last couple of years. We've seen them kill JFK. We've seen them kill everybody who comes in and opposes the deep state and opposes the government. And when you oppose the government, they kill you. Just ask JFK and so many others. Think of everybody who opposed the deep state and came after the deep state. They end up dead. We said that they would kill him. They said they would jail him. This is what they've done, man. They've turned this guy into a hero at this point. You got Joe Biden. You can't say anything bad about Joe Biden. It's all a fake. It's a cheap fake. Oh, wait. Oh, he's actually not okay to run for president, people think now. But 2 weeks ago, it was a cheap fake. Oh, that's crazy that they would try to put him in jail. Oh, they tried to put him in jail. Oh, it's crazy they would kill him. They tried to kill him. They've done everything to this guy. It's unbelievable what they'll do. And here it is. I can't believe I'm seeing this. I cannot believe that I saw this. I'm sitting here and I'm like, and I actually watched it and didn't know what was going on. I thought it was a replay from that other time where the Secret Service tried to take Trump down, oh, get down, something's happening. And he was like, oh, I thought it was that replay that I was seeing or something because I was watching without the sound on. And no, I was like, what is going on? Is he got blood on him? What am I seeing here? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm not really sure exactly what happened or or what happened, if there were shots. We're still waiting to see what's going on exactly, but there's a lot of news about it. A lot of weird news, misinformation, goofy stuff. It's already out there. If Novonix is listening, probably come up with some kind of a Trump monetize this thing. Maybe a Joe Biden something. Wow. Oh my God, Lewis.
Trump hurt himself ducking for cover. When he was being helped up, he was bloody from his right ear and his face was a mess. Hopefully, he is going to be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to watch it again. We'll probably watch it over and over again. There's probably going to be all these different camera angles and things that come out. It's crazy how fast it happened. And how quickly, it started breaking down and happening because it was so fast. I was watching it and then it was just boom, it started happening. Guys, if you can, please click that like button. I'm live earlier than I should be. Obviously, tonight is Monetize This. I'm thinking we'll start Monetize This in a little bit later, and we'll just talk about this for a little bit the time being, or we potentially could end up leading into it, but I don't know. Thank you, man. Luis Alejandro, guys. Holy crap, I haven't heard from him in a while. He hurt himself ducking. Okay, I'll go look at it. We'll look at it. Did he hurt himself ducking? I mean, I heard the shots, and he grabbed his ear, and it sounded like. Let me pull it up again. Let's see. I'm trying to find the other angles because there's so many. I feel like every few minutes another angle is going to come out. Trump's motorcade is now speeding away. So they took Trump out of there, and they took his motorcade with probably him in it. I'm assuming if he's all right. I don't know. They're getting out of there, though. This is them leaving, apparently leaving the scene right now. So that's a whole crew of them leaving the scene right there. He got hit in the air. That's crazy. The I remember when Ronald Reagan was shot. I was I want to say that I was really young when it happened, or I found out about it happening a little bit later when I was like 4 or 5 or something, when Ronald Reagan was shot, but he was all right. Now, Trump was wildly defiant. He got shot or whatever he got shot at, whatever happened here today. We're going to watch more of the videos that I have. There's so many different ones. I don't know if he, like Alejandro says he bent down and cut himself or something like that. That's what Luis Antonio Alejandro is saying. I don't 100% know.
Shit, bum.
We're going to find out, though.
It gazed his ear. The other angles show it. That's why he grabbed his ear behind. He goes down.
Yeah.
They just tried to JFK him. It's over. Trump 2024.
Yeah, dude. This is unbelievable. This is what they do. This is what they do, bro. We knew it. We've called every fucking thing that's ever happened. We've called everything that's ever happened with this. Since day one. Since fucking day one. About the masks, about COVID, about China, about the Wuhan lab, about Joe Biden, about Bernie Sanders, about Hillary. We've called every single fucking thing since the fucking beginning, and these fucks won't fucking listen. I am a former liberal. You won't fucking ever listen. What they're going to do, it all comes true. Wait till you find out about the fucking stuff they're going to do to you with fucking bio fucking bullshit war on you. They're going to do shit to us you don't even fucking understand. And every single time you fucking say the next thing's going to happen, you're crazy, you're a conspiracy, you're a tinfoil, until they do it. And it's too late because it already happened. Oh. What, do you win a prize for being right but no one listened? You only win a prize if you're right and people listen and you stop it from happening. It's when you win a prize. It's when you win a fucking prize. Told you they would screw Bernie Sanders. They screwed Bernie Sanders. Bro, everything comes true. Everything comes true. Dude, Trump don't give a shit, dude. Trump might have just got shot. Like, there's going to be people that think that this is a conspiracy, that Trump set this up to pretend to be shot. Because, dude, the Secret Service is trying to take him down to cover him and get him safe. Because, like, we got to get out of here. We got to get off the stage and whatever the fuck else. And Trump, they're, like, checking him to make sure he's got no, like, exit wounds or anything, and they're trying to get him to go down. And Trump goes, wait. Yeah! Dude, what is he doing? He's crazy. Holy shit, bro. What? This is fucking crazy. Like, dude, what is this? Watch this. Look at this. They're checking him. They're like, oh, my God. And watch Trump. He's like, wait, get off of me. Hold on. Yeah! Dude, he's like the politician in one of those movies that's like the Secret Service. We got to get out of here, sir. You could be hurt. No, this is great. This is great. Move out of the way. Yeah! Like, dude, what is going on here? What? Wait. Yeah! The Secret Service people are like, we're in danger here. Get us off the stage, please. Please, Mr. Trump, let us get out. Why are we not wearing helmets? Whenever this happens, why don't they immediately slap a Kevlar helmet over Trump and a vest over him, right? Like, seriously, I'm serious. If we're thinking about the safety of somebody, when there's a gunshot or a threat of one, why doesn't the Secret Service swarm the president and throw over his head? Like, you know when you go to the dentist office and they have one of those giant lead things that they put over you for the dentist operation? Why don't they have one of those over the head ones and they throw it over his head, then they throw a helmet on him, right away, and then they've all put their helmets on and then they rush away with him into the cars. Why don't they do that? I'm just saying, like, I mean, wouldn't that make sense? I think that would make sense. Instead of just, like doing the circle prayer around him. Like, look at this circle prayer. What is this? Trump's like, no, get off me. Yeah! He's got blood across his face into his mouth. These people paid money to be here. Listen. That woman can't be, you can't be any more scared than those people. Like, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. He's like, no, photo opportunity. No, photo op. Wow, the news is gonna have a field day with this because I am. He must have been grazed in the ear. I didn't even know what happened. I was just making videos and I just got home. I was getting ready to do all these things. And this immediately came across the deal to me. Guys, by the way, hit the like button. I'm on earlier than I'm supposed to be. Tonight we're going to be live for Monetize This, but right now we're live, obviously, because Donald Trump was apparently they attempted to kill Donald Trump. So this is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is pretty bizarre. Let me go back. I'm sorry. Thank you for the donations, man. Luis Alejandro, great to hear from you, bro. What's been up? And Coopsy DePhil, it gazed his ear. Yeah, pretty sure it gazed his ear. Let me go back because there's earlier videos, right? There's earlier ones. We have all kinds of videos from this. Possible shots fired at Trump rally. Trump rushed away by Secret Service. Secret Service, an incident occurred on July 13th at the Trump rally in Pennsylvania. Fucking Pennsylvania. The Secret Service has implemented protective measures and the former president is safe. This is now an active Secret Service investigation and further information will be released. Oh, they weren't. The reason why the pictures are so bad is because it looks like the only shot that they had was like a live wide shot like this. Shit bum. So that's why.
I'm calling it now. That fist pump will be on all his merch now.
Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. He's been, dude, he's been jailed. He's been shot. He's been convicted. I mean, bro, like, what else can you do to somebody here? I mean, he's not been raped yet. When does he get raped? That's next. Smart idea by Trump, man. Getting down there was so important. Because if they were trying to shoot in that position and they just missed him and they grazed his ear and then they shot a few other rounds. Shit bum. Wow, good thing he moved.
This was not just some random guy. This was from a sniper. The only thing that saved Trump was the wind.
Right.
Someone or something paid someone to JFK him.
Right. And where were they? How far away were they? Were they on this water tower up here? Coopsy DePhil, thank you so much for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. Were they on, like where in this back area could they have been shooting from, or far left maybe? We can't see to the left. Coopsy DePhil, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. Yo, I say, you know what everybody should do is put American flags out front of their house now. Like it was like 9/11. Just throw the American flags outside at this point. Maybe the guy was on top of this water tower back here. You know what I mean? But you would have thought they would have covered that or seen the guy if that's where he was. In the trees would be better. You know, in the trees somewhere. Hiding up in the trees, in the pines. I don't know if they shot the guy or they got him or what. That's I mean, that's a gun. Wow. You can hear the Secret Service right there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like they're talking to each other. Then they made the weirdest thing is they got up and Trump like fist bumped. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Right after Drama Alert endorsed him, too.
And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Wow. He's so, oh my God, dude, they just missed him. They just missed him. Listen to the shots and how long they took to get there. Listen to this really quickly. I want to listen to this.
A couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Wow, look at that. Okay, so hold on. The reaction.
Something that said, take a look at what happened.
So, sound takes a longer time to travel. So there's a bit of a delay.
What happened?
So he's already flinched. Wow. That's crazy.
See something that said, take a look at what happened.
Wow, they were so close. They didn't hit his head. What the fuck? Luis Alejandro, what the fuck are you smoking, bro? They didn't hit his head. He grabbed his fucking ear before anything ever happened, then he went down. What do you mean he hit his head? What the hell were you talking about in your donation, bro? He fucking got hit. He got hit, clipped in the ear by a bullet and then went down. They want him dead. They want him in jail. They want you in jail. They want all Americans dead and in jail so China can take over this country. You know what I mean? Bro, they want China to take America. Joe Biden wants to give China to America. Here you go. Take it. They want us. They got to keep the Ukraine war going, and the war is going. They want to kill us all, and they want to mix all these different people into this country so we're all confused and fucked up, and they'll kill you. If you're Bernie Sanders, you're out. Even if you win, you're out if you're Bernie Sanders. And if you're somebody from the outside like Donald Trump, you're out. You're dead. If you're not one of the deep state motherfuckers, you're dead. And I've known this for years. Now, let's also think about the possibility the Trump, somebody out there is going to say that Trump planned this. That he, like, just shoot me in the ear. You know, like, because then he's like, shut up, get out of the way. This is, you don't understand, Secret Service. I planned this. Yeah! You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to look at everything. You never know. It was just weird. He was like, they were like, we got to get off the stage. And he's like, no. Yeah! Bro. What's a deep state? You don't know what the deep state is, Cox? You don't know what the deep state is. Because it's like, it's well known by like everybody what the deep state is. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, but what one thing I can say about Donald Trump though is when things happen to him, he's a little bit awkward. He doesn't know, like, he like, it's weird how he wants to handle it. That's what makes me think it, you know what I mean? That's what makes me not think it's like that, because it looks weird, because he's awkward. When something like this happens, he doesn't know what to do, but he doesn't want to, like, let the crowd down. So it makes sense that he's like, oh yeah, I don't, you know, like, remember when they tried to burn down that church? The Antifa people tried to burn down a church. So the next day he was like, I'm going to stand in front of the church with a Bible. And he stood in front of the church and he was like, look at this, a Bible. You know, and it was weird and awkward. I mean, you know, it's just when things happen like this to him, he gets, you know, he just gets, it's like, remember wrestling, when he was doing wrestling, when he was trying to act with Vince McMahon and he didn't, you know, he was doing everything live and there was a live crowd and he's like, yeah, and he was like doing all that stuff. It's like he's trying to like entertain the people, but he's just, it's not like, you know what I mean? Like he's a little bit awkward with that, with some of that stuff, but he's trying to give the showmanship. You know what I mean? So second rounds were returned. Yeah, I was wondering about that. So someone told me somebody thinks that they shot the guy or that the guy shot himself. You know what I mean? I don't know. The sleep state. That's what it should be called. I think they're saying one person in the crowd is dead. So like an innocent bystander is in the crowd and dead. That's what I was worried about, because those shots had to go somewhere. They got to hit somebody, you would think. You know? Wow. Yo. I mean, we've also got Sean's Views racist rant. I uploaded that on my corrupted channel. Richard Simmons died today. That just happened too, but no one's ever going to remember Richard Simmons died. This is going to be a Mandela effect. In like 2 years, people are going to be like, Richard Simmons is dead? I thought he was alive. It's the Mandela effect. No, it's going to be, no, he died right as Donald Trump someone was attempting to kill Donald Trump. This is the craziest thing right here, where Trump is like, forget it. Yeah. Wait. Before we hurry off the stage where we could be shot. Wait. Yeah. Oh my God. All our lives are in danger, but guys, this is the part of Trump this is the part of Trump that you love but you also hate, right? This is the part of Trump that it's like this is the part of Trump I don't like, right? And now listen, I don't care. I'm not really trying to criticize this. Someone just tried to kill him, apparently. I'm just saying, if I was the president or I was running to be president, we're getting off the stage. Like, let's go. I don't want any of you shot. I don't want any of you guys shot. Get off the stage. Let's go. You know, and whatever. But, you know, at the same time, I understand the idea to be strong and the leader and whatever, but it's also kind of dumb if you think about it too. So it's like the part you love about him that he's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, and you're like, yeah. But like the other part of like these people, these men and women on the stage, like they're sitting ducks right now. Get them off the stage. They might be up against the CIA, for Christ's sake. Wait. Yeah. Like, he's not even saying words right there. He's just mimicking, like, fuck. He's not even saying that. He's not even going, like, fuck yeah! He's going, that's because it's not, like, he's just miming for the cameras. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, Trump? Oh, my God. Bless him. I mean, I'm going to call everything I see here. I mean, this is... Oh, it's all theater. This is unbelievable theater. This is crazy. This is how wrestling is nothing to this right now. Wrestling has nothing on Biden and Trump's, like, fucking this whole political thing that's going on. And you know what I mean? This is crazy shit. Not since I was a little kid do I remember stuff like this happening. Wait. We got to get off the stage. Wait. I know we're being shot at by a sniper, but wait. Wait, let me fix my hair. Unbelievable. And I don't know, man. He could be, I don't know. Is he shot somewhere else we don't know about? Oh, God, this is crazy. This guy in the hat can't believe it. This guy behind Trump in the hat is like, holy shit. This guy right here, this guy can't fucking believe it. And this guy, is this guy doing blackface? I don't even know. This guy just did the sign of the cross. And unfortunately, I think somebody is dead. It's not, you know, like somebody is dead, I believe. I don't know if I have no idea if that's true, but again, mainstream media is the worst. Over 20 minutes after Trump was shot, CNN's headline. CNN's headline is, Trump in speech interrupted by Secret Service. What?
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9.
Here comes $9 from Haskell.
2 posts incoming. Or, since you love conspiracy theories, MAGA planned this.
I already said that.
MAGA says Trump is their savior. A civil war is coming and it will remain bloodless if the left complies. W them. MTG says 3 days ago the Dems are gonna try and kill.
I mean, I've been saying that the Dems are going to try to kill him for years. So, I mean, that really doesn't tell me anything. But I already told you, Haskell. I already gave you the conspiracy angle that he planned it for the photo op, you know, because he was like, no, I know, get away. Yeah. Like, it was like you know what I'm saying? Like, I already said that. There's already going to be conspiracies about that. I already said it. I said I have it too. So, but no, man. You know, I don't know how you fake something like this or fake that or whatever, but I understand it. And I'm always about questioning everything and giving every possible angle. But, you know, I don't think it's I don't think it's really being done, but you know what I mean? What's more likely? Not that to me. And we've all thought they were going to kill him for years. I'm surprised it's taken this long. They're going to jail him. They're going to stop him from running somehow. They're going to kill him. Like, trust me, bro. I've thought it all. Trust me, I've thought of it all. You know, I thought George Bush. I thought Bush was going to win. I thought it was going to be Bush and Hillary Clinton, Jeb Bush and Hillary Clinton, 2 scumbags running together. That's what I thought was going to happen. And Donald Trump ruined it. Ruined their plans. Jeb Bush, Hillary Clinton, both deep state crap jobs. That way, no matter who wins, they win. Donald Trump ruined it. Bernie Sanders almost ruined it, and they got rid of Bernie. They got rid of Bernie real easy. Right? So, like, that's why, like, I don't buy into as much of the conspiracies on the other side and why I know what's up, because I know what's going on as far as that goes. I know that the big government, the deep state, and all that stuff, all the big pharmaceuticals and the big companies, they back Hillary, Biden, Jeb Bush, those type of people. They back all those people. And the Mitt Romneys and stuff like that. They don't back Trump. They kind of, they'll play ball with Bernie a little bit because Bernie will play ball with them. But Bernie also won't play ball with them lots of times. And so they couldn't have Bernie there because he wouldn't be fully cooperative because he's a nice guy for the most part. But he's still not great either. But still, like, because he's a lifetime guy too and people weasel their way in. But, dude, oh my God, bro. Trump is their worst nightmare. You knew this was happening because he's their worst nightmare. He just is. It doesn't even matter if it was somebody else, not Trump, right? If it was someone else like Bill Jones, like say I ran for president and I was running for president and I was running and I was getting popular, I would be their worst nightmare because I'm not playing ball with all their bullshit. It doesn't matter too. It could be a left-wing person. It could be you. You could be running and you could be very left-wing or whatever. It doesn't matter if you're not in their club and you're not going to do the things they need to be done. They're going to try to get rid of you. Now, it's much easier to get rid of a lot of people and most people. I mean, look how easy it was to get rid of Bernie, and he's a fucking lifetime fucking politician person. Let's play Haskell's other donation. I think he said he had another one. I paused them. Good point, though, Haskell, and I did bring it up, and I agree with you that's on the table for discussion, no doubt about it. I think that someone tried to kill him, and, you know, most likely, potentially, it could just be a crazy random. It's usually a crazy random person, but it also could be a planned out paid event, and I wouldn't be surprised because look at how Biden has looked the last couple of months, and they finally realized, so I don't know, and Biden won't back out, so I don't know, something weird's up. And if this were to happen to Biden, if this was happening to Biden, people would be losing it. That the right wing and the guns and they're trying to kill, like they would be losing it. Think of all the people that are shot and killed. John Lennon, JFK, right? Like, go through the people that made a difference, the people that were shot. Ronald Reagan, towards the end, Ronald Reagan gave the country away to the banks because Ronald Reagan's brain stopped working, and go look it up, man. They weaseled their way into Ronald Reagan, and he gave the banks away to from this country. It was unbelievable. But, dude, look it up. But who are the establishment people? Bush, Clinton, Bush Jr. How come no one really tried to do anything to them? A guy once threw his shoe at Bush. That was about it, right? Man, what terrible people they are, and nobody cares. Seemingly, they don't remember it. But good point, Haskell. Did Trump plan this in some way? It's definitely weird that he was like, "Oh, we got to get out of here, sir. Everyone, come on, we're in the line of fire. Hold on, get away from me." Ah! I mean, it was right out of it was right out of a movie where, like, the evil politician guy, like, somebody attacks him, and then he goes, "No, get the fuck away from me. Like, we got to get you to safety, sure. Shut the fuck up, you're fired." Yeah. Like, it was just, I'm sorry. It did look funny like that. It looked like he was like, "Fuck this photo opportunity." Like, it was very strange. Like that. But everybody acts different when they're, everybody acts different when their life is on the line, and not many of us have to deal with that ever in our lives, so we don't really know how we're going to act to something like that potentially. But, that it will be talked about. But it does look to me, though, like, I'm just going to say what it seems like, that it seems like this was an assassination attempt and somebody tried to kill Trump today. And somebody in the crowd might be dead because the bullets missed Trump, but they hit somebody. And I don't know. We're going to get more news. Going to play something in a minute for you, but
I've been going to wrestling shows.
Let's hear part 2 of
years.
Haskell.
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my
Haskell, you turn it into Alex Jones. Huh? All of a sudden, you conspiracy guy.
Wrestling show
happens to get shot at 2 days before the convention. Plus, Trump's a big guy. He was looking forward talking, so his belly and side are big targets. He turns his head to the side, making the target even smaller, and get hit on the top of his ear.
Well, first of all, Haskell, I really find it ridiculous that I'm going to tell you, Haskell, I'm going to tell you something, bro. I really find it ridiculous that you never will buy into anything, even when it's provable. Even when there's proof and there's provable stuff and all this stuff, Haskell, you never buy into it, ever, I feel like. But all of a sudden, you're going to buy into that this is a conspiracy? Out of all the things that have been going on for the last 4 years that, that I've brought up, that I've said on Twitter, and you've, like, basically, gone at me that I'm wrong or something like that on everything on Twitter, but this is a conspiracy? Like, brother, I got to tell you, bro, I just find that disingenuous. I already said that I already opened the door for the idea of something like that a little bit, but because I'll open the door to anything. But I just find you to be a little bit disingenuous when 2 days before what are you saying? The shooter is going for a headshot. They typically go for a headshot because they're trying to just take you out. It's the best way to guarantee the kill. Plus, from his vantage point, he may not have been able to see Trump from the shoulders down, potentially. We don't know where the guy was stationed. But let's say he didn't have a great look. Let's say he's even not up high. Let's say he's not up high. Because if he's up high, he's more exposed to the, you know what I'm saying? So maybe it was more of a flat line. We don't know. I don't know. But even if he did have an elevated position, he may have been aiming for his belly. But it was a very windy day from what I understand. And from what I've already heard from multiple people, I got DMs open. I got hunters DMing me. I got people who shoot for a living. I got people who are police in my DMs telling me about how this works with a sniper rifle in the wind and depending on the distance. And we're talking about maybe a couple 100 yards or more. I don't know. So the bullet can change by inches, feet, whatever. So, if they're going for a one shot like JFK, You know, I mean, because you could hit him in the belly. If you hit him in the shoulder, the belly, the hip, the side, you could hit him twice, he could live. Do you know what I mean? And this, obviously, the guy was going for like one and done, and he missed. It's hard to hit somebody like that. You know? I don't know. No, I got you, Haskell. I got you. I understand, Haskell. There's going to be a lot of people that say this. But, like, my point is this. My point of all this is, my point in this is that just, it's weird that everything that we always talk about could happen or might happen or will happen ends up happening. Like, it's crazy. Like, oh, the COVID is from a monkey that fucked a bat in its ass. This Wuhan virus, COVID virus, is a monkey fucked a bat in the ass of a face of a guy or whatever. Oh, but right where it started is the Wuhan lab with COVID. Oh, no, you're banned if you say that on YouTube, and you're banned if you say that, and we're going to shut you down and everything. And suddenly, oh, wait, it's kind of true, but we don't really know. But yeah, it's okay now to say that, I guess, a year later. You know, oh, masks work, but they don't, but wear 2, but wear 3, but they don't, but wear 4, and maybe they work, and we don't know, actually. We lied, and we don't know. You know, Bernie Sanders had everything stolen from him. No, he didn't. Oh, a month later. Oh, my book says we stole it from him, and here's how we did it. And here's what happened. We're sorry. Oh, Joe Biden looks like he's getting too old, and there's something wrong cognitively with Joe Biden. That's crazy to me. Oh, you're a cheap, fake liar. Oh, a couple weeks later, a month later. Oh, there might be something wrong with Joe Biden. Oh, COVID kills everybody, whatever. Oh, no, actually, you know, Joe Biden, if you get the jab, you won't get COVID. Oh, actually, you will get COVID still. You know, it's all a fucking lie. Oh, they're going to kill Donald Trump. No, they won't. Oh, he got shot today. Oh, they're going to jail Donald Trump. No, they won't. Oh, there's a million court cases that pop up a couple years later. You know, come on, bro. Like, with this, like, it's just one after another after another. I woke up years ago. To this stuff. I woke up. When is everybody else going to wake up? Who is still saying or is just trapped in derangement syndrome? When are you going to wake up? Yes, Donald Trump has many problems and is fucking weird and does lie about things and stretches truths and is bizarre in some cases and a lot of times makes decisions that I don't like as a leader, socially, publicly, puts people at danger. He did it again today when he was like, nope, don't take me down. I want to fist pump into the air where I was just shot at a second ago. There's so many things that I don't like, or that I go, don't like that. I wouldn't have done that. But when you add it to the other side, it's like not even close to me. Like, it's crazy. But let me tell you something. This shit is way more entertaining than fucking wrestling. This is crazy.
Shit bum.
If people don't think the deep state or NWO is real after today, it just shows how stupid the masses are.
Copesy to Phil, I agree. $5. Hey, how about when JFK wouldn't go along with the deep state's plans to blow up Florida? JFK said no to blowing up Florida, and then a couple of months he got shot in the head. Like, does anybody not know what the fuck is going on? Are you really this fucking blind? The CIA and the deep state and some other fucking group of people run this country and world. Like, you don't know that? How do we not know that? How is it a question at this point? How come JFK, one of the most peaceful guys, blacks and whites, Martin Luther King, JFK, how come all those people were assassinated? How come JFK didn't want to blow up Florida like the chief of staff wanted to do? How come when you go up against the deep state, and when I say deep state, I mean the people that run the government for real, the shadow government people, and if you don't think it's real, what are you, stupid? They did it to JFK. They've done it to so many people. It's unbelievable. So when you go up against that, you die. You get killed. You know? But when you play ball somewhat and you do your part, they go, all right, we can get them on something, some on the other. I don't know. 4 years, we'll get somebody else. It's fine. You know, but when they really need you to not be in there, oh. I think the one reason why Trump made it in the first time is because they didn't believe it was going to happen. I think they thought, no, this is never, he won't do it. It's not going to happen. And then it did, and it was like, fuck. Maybe we should have done something. Holy shit, he's the president. We can't do something now because if we do, the people will see it and But now it doesn't matter if the people see it, they don't see it, whatever. It's been a slow burn ever since. They gaslit January 6th. Like, guys, like, there are people that broke the windows of January 6th, the Capitol, and they went missing. There were Trump supporters trying to stop masked individuals. This is all video that you can watch. You can go watch the video of the people who have masks on, who broke the windows and broke stuff and tried to, and was like, let's go in. And then they ran off. They didn't go in. And all the Trump people being like, what the fuck are you doing? So it's like, dude, it's a setup. This whole thing's a setup. Everything, it's so well thought out, dude. It's not even funny, and people don't even care. It doesn't matter if you hate Trump, you love Trump, you like Biden, you don't like Biden. This is happening. This is happening. It doesn't matter if you like or don't like somebody. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Trump's a piece of shit or not or whatever. You can still think that. But if you don't understand what's going on, you got to realize they're trying to stop him. They're trying to put him in jail, trying to kill him, trying to lock him up. They're trying to frame him. They're trying to gaslight him. They're trying to do everything they can do to make sure he doesn't become president. Why is that? Ask yourself that. Try to figure it out and realize that even though you don't like him, why is this going on? Why did they do it to JFK? Do you like JFK? Do you hate JFK too? Do you hate JFK? How many other people do you hate? My daughter's texting me now about Trump. This is crazy. This is crazy. By the way, guys, thank you for hitting the like button. We're looking for more camera angles and shit. Let's see if we got it. I'll play donations in a second. There's more stuff coming in. Tonight, we will be live from Monetize This. I was going to get some sleep before it. I don't know if I will now, but we'll find out. That says 3 angles, but they're all just the same angle. Jesus. We're looking for more news on what's going on here. I'm looking for more angles. Footage of Trump's potential shooter. So the guy potentially wasn't that far away, maybe. I don't know what this is, but I'll take a look at it.
To me, as you're trying to figure out if you're okay, what's going on, was he shot, was he wounded? Then we heard him on the microphone, Shannon, saying, let me grab my shoes as they tried to take him off.
I don't know if this guy being dragged away is the shooter or a victim. I think he's a victim, but I don't know. They're dragging this guy out.
So we're just trying to figure out what happened.
I don't know, man. They're dragging that guy out. And I don't know if he was shot or if he's a victim. I guess we can go to CNN, the liars, and hear from them.
Situational awareness by all members of scanning tactical team that we're seeing.
Trump don't give a
we're
shit,
seeing
though.
the
Look at
agents
him.
just create that bubble around the president as they're moving him off stage. What you're seeing again is, if you look into the crowd, you're seeing special agents. Everyone has their weapons out. They are scanning for secondary threats. They're ensuring that that wasn't a distraction and that another threat was coming inbound. So you see a heightened sense of,
I can still see his head, guys.
Awareness, increased situational awareness by all members.
Get the
of law
fuck in the
enforcement,
truck, Trump!
Even as the president is being moved off a stage again.
He's crazy, dude. Yeah. Trump's fucking crazy, dude. Oh my God, bro. What? Yo. Yeah. What? Yo. Oh man. I'm a big fan of JFK. I'm a big fan of JFK. I'm starting to become a fan of Trump. You know, I always thought Trump was funny, and I thought he was hilarious, and I loved what he did to the other Republicans, because Trump isn't even really a Republican, but I love what he did to the other Republicans when he ran the first time, and then what he said to Hillary, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. I'm not voting for anybody, but that's awesome. I'm not a big Trump guy, but this is hilarious. And again, I'm fighting with my alpha beta brain right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if watching Trump going like, yeah, I don't know if that's awesome. Like, part of me is like, fucking, yeah, he's crazy. I love it. But then there's another part of me that's like, no, what are you doing? Get in the truck. You know, get the Secret Service out of trouble. Get everybody out of there. Get in the truck. Just get in there. Like, if I was the Secret Service, I would be having a conversation with him immediately. I'd be like, sir, you can, dude, never do that again, please. Like, we got to get you from point A to B as fast as possible into the truck. There can't be any, and look and give, like, we don't know who else is out there shooting or could shoot. You can't do that. So, like, the Captain Picard, because I love Star Trek, the Captain Picard of me is like, absolutely, no, don't do what Trump's doing there. But then there's this American alpha side of me that loves it. Yo. Philip Banks.
Really important and great work by all law enforcement, including the Secret Service.
Yeah, and once again, the suspected gunman in this particular case is dead, and at least one rally attendee is dead as well.
Oh.
More information is coming in relatively quickly right now. You see, and Jonathan Wackrow, I just want to get your thoughts.
That kind of sucks that he's dead, because don't you really want some answers? You know what I mean? They must have shot him right away. I really would have loved to get some answers, and torture, by the way, but some answers. How much is it going to be an illegal that shot him? Is it going to be an illegal? Somebody in the crowd's dead. That's crazy. Dude, somebody is dead. They tried to kill Trump. Somebody else is dead. We will be talking about some of this tonight on Monetize This. I hope you guys are here. I'm either going to stay on live or I'm going to come back on later. I don't know which one I'm doing yet, because I mean, I don't know. This has never happened in, I mean, since I was like a kid.
When he clearly is hit on the side of his face, near his neck, near his ear, Trump falls down. I don't think the Secret Service was pushing him down at that point, although they did go down and then eventually lift him up and take him to a vehicle.
Going down was the right thing to do, probably.
But it looked like he just went down right away as he raised his right hand towards the side of his face.
Listen, there could be, I don't know what type of instructions the detail leader had given to former president, when protection had started. Typically when there is a perceived threat, we tell the protectees to lower down. The safest place for them to be when there's a perceived threat is to go down. That's the safest area, and the agents are right there on top.
Dude, look at the guy who jumps up on stage with the AR or whatever that is. I can't see it from here. It might be
Went down right away as he raised his right hand
Look at this guy.
towards the side of his face.
Listen, there could be, I don't know what type of instructions the detail leader had given to former president, when protection had started. Typically when there is a perceived threat, we tell the protectees to lower down. The safest place for them to be when there's, a perceived threat is to go down. That's the safest area, and the agents are right there on top of them.
Yeah, you want to go down, yeah. Let me see if I can get a better look on the stage. Holy shit, bro. This all happened so quickly while I was doing stuff. There's 2 people dead. Well, I think they're saying the shooter's dead and somebody in the crowd is dead.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Mirov, what's up, Mirov?
Scissor me, Joe!
Cry me a fucking river, you liberal Democrats fucking marks. Trump 2024, Trump 2024, Trump 2024. Trump will give a hawk to you and spit on that thing on all you fake liberal fucks.
Mirov, thank you for the $3. This will definitely empower a lot of the Trump people, like for sure. The MAGA, Trump, and even other people who weren't sure. I think this is going to empower a lot of people. I mean, what else can you do to this guy? What else can you do to this guy? I made a comment that he could have been on that water tower. He obviously must not have been because they got him so quick nearby. I don't think he could be up there. But, It
came from behind me at the same elevation as across. Now, it could have been just echoing across the area where we were all sitting, but the reality is it really seemed like there was possibly a second shooter.
A second shooter, is that what you suspected? Because we haven't gotten any word of that yet.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, at first I saw the gun smoke coming from across. I knew right away what to look for, and I saw it over there. And then there was a big cloud of...
I think that's the return fire that this guy heard. Because they returned fire, I thought they returned fire pretty quickly. Or he shot himself, I don't know.
Dust that appeared, and then the shots stopped. But then additional gunfire occurred, and I thought it was coming from behind me. And people around me were turning around and looking up and behind us, which had been stage right of President Trump.
Because the additional gunfire earlier, we had been told, probably came from law enforcement, either the Secret Service or local law enforcement who
that's probably what it was.
Shooting the suspected gunman.
That's probably what it was. I don't think that guy...
Heard the fire immediately, but it was coming from the stands to the left of President Trump, towards the top, because you could see the gun smoke.
Yeah, we can see where it came from, like by watching the
into
video.
That space enough to injure the former president. You have a spectator who is now dead, and you have another spectator who is in serious condition. This is historic. This is a huge deal, and this is going to be the top focus for the Secret Service to figure out what happened. I'm in touch with the...
Well, you wanted it, CNN.
The Butler County District Attorney, who, by the way, says he can make it on the show in a little bit. So we look forward to hearing directly from him.
Yeah, we'd like to speak to him if you can make sure
Yep.
he calls in, if it's even on phone or video. We'd like to get his thoughts and let our viewers know exactly what he knows. It's interesting that they're calling this a suspected gunman, a shooter. So clearly there were shots fired at the former president of the United States. That's why you could see him raising his hand and blood coming out of the side of his face. We're watching all of this unfold. Pamela, excellent reporting. Thank you very much. Joining us on the phone right now is Kip Tom. He was at the event in Butler, Pennsylvania. And he was actually about 40 feet or so away from the former president. Kip, give us your eyewitness account. What can you tell us?
Yes, as you said, I was about 40 foot away to the right of...
No, that's the guy that just said that.
All right. Well,
I'm
we don't know
assuming
how...
that was the goal. I can't verify that everybody went through, but they were set up to screen everybody.
And do you know how far away the suspected shooter was from the president?
I would have said if you would have went off to the side there, you're talking 40, probably 100 foot away, 120 foot away, maybe.
And you think people that far away went through metal detectors too?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, they were sitting in the stages to the right and to the left.
I don't know if this is true, but apparently this might be video of the guy that shot at Trump coming from Breaking 911. I don't know if this is true, but look at this.
Lá em cima, né? Aqui, ó. You can see the guy there.
This is the guy laying on like a steel warehouse. How did they not have that covered? How is this warehouse? I mean, I saw the warehouse in the video. How did they not have this covered? I mean, this is a pretty obvious place to be. This is only about, I want to say this is about 100 feet from Trump, maybe 150, maybe a little bit more. Maybe, I mean, I said 100 yards originally. Sounded like the gunshots are 100 yards away. I don't even think this was that far. And how did this guy get up there? Like, how did they not have the roof covered? And maybe they did, and that's why the guy went pop, 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 and they saw him immediately, and they went, somebody's job to cover that area, and they just took him out. Or he took himself out. I don't know. But he's up on a roof, like, oh my God, that's him, allegedly.
I think they hit him because the guy he looks dead.
They should drag him down and beat the shit out of his body now. They should rape him. Imagine that, pulling him down and just fucking cornhole him. Hey, bring him on stage and let Trump cornhole him. Looks like I'm voting for Trump. That's what everybody's like Twitter. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. So they're saying that could be the shooter. Yeah, CNN wanted this to happen for years, so they're probably jerking off right now.
Left, and then there was, of course, people in behind President Trump, sitting behind him as well.
Yeah, so that's encouraging that at least security was tight. We don't know how this suspected shooter got as close as he apparently did to the former president of the United States and fired shots at the former president and in the process killed somebody who was just there. And then this shooter is now dead as well. We heard the Secret Service agents shouting out, "Shooter down, shooter is down, shooter is down."
Okay, so there you go. So we talked about earlier, we thought we heard the Secret Service saying that he's down, and somebody else said that they heard that too, and I heard that on the video, the other video, and now CNN is saying that happened. So even though they're fake news, a lot of times I'm going to tend to believe my own ears with the combination of what CNN just said. And Fox News is probably covering this too, so maybe I should watch them because they at least whatever. Alex Jones predicted Trump's assassination attempt as always, just like Alex Jones predicts almost everything. Alex Jones predicting so many things, and I remember this. By the way, guys, I just heard this not long ago. It was a couple weeks ago, maybe. I'm not sure. And I went, oh, yeah, here it is.
I don't like to make really nasty predictions. I think they're going to kill Trump and RFK Jr. probably before the election. I mean, they got plans drawn up to kill him. Folks, let me explain something. They may kill me, okay? I don't want to tell everybody this because I've been asked not to, but they had private intelligence agencies and the feds literally following me around 24/7 and doing all sorts of operations against us. And, of course, I don't do anything but go home and go to sleep, so they're really frustrated. But they've got sex ops set up. They've got everything set up, ladies and gentlemen. And it's bad. Now, if they're doing that to me, can you imagine what they're doing to RFK Jr. and Trump? That's why Kushner and his wife and all them won't even really talk to Trump now and have run off. And all the wimps have run off from Trump. Because he's not giving up, but they're all giving up because they were all double agents the whole time. I don't like to make really nasty predictions. I think they're going to kill Trump and RFK Jr. probably before the election. I mean, they got plans drawn up to kill him. Folks, let me explain something. They may kill me, okay? I don't want to tell everybody this because I've been asked not to, but they had private intelligence agencies and the feds literally following me around 24/7 and doing all sorts of operations against us. And, of course, I don't do anything but go home and go to sleep, So they're really frustrated. But they've got sex ops set up. They've got everything set up, ladies and gentlemen. And it's bad. Now, if they're doing that to me, can you imagine what they're doing to RFK Jr. and Trump?
See, I don't think it's staged, and I don't think it. I mean, I think it could be. I think anything could be staged. I don't think it's staged though. I think it's just Trump is so bizarre. Like he will celebrate like he's just inappropriate. Like that's him to a T. I love it. Staged is trending. They scream Trump is Hitler. They riot. They destroy, and then they claim their attacks are staged. Unbelievable. Seems convenient to happen. Yeah, it seems convenient that they would want him dead. It seems convenient that they want to put him in jail. It seems convenient that they want to kill him. It seems convenient, doesn't it? It's almost like they don't want this guy to be president again. That's the conspiracy. The conspiracy isn't that this is a conspiracy to fake a death or a killing. The conspiracy is that they keep having conspiracies to take him out. That's a conspiracy. You're overlooking that conspiracy to make a new conspiracy about the conspiracy. Crazy. That's where we're at. By the way, I don't know if this is 100% yet, but this is what I just saw on my feed. Breaking news, per the Butler Police Department, the Trump shooter has been arrested at the scene and has been identified. I thought they killed him. So I don't think that that's the guy. I don't think that's right. That's probably not true because I think the shooter's dead. You know what I mean? I think the shooter's dead. And he's on a rooftop. I don't think there's I don't know, bro. Holy shit. I'm trying to find other video because there's got to be, I mean, maybe people aren't allowed to do video. Like, I mean, maybe there's like, I mean, do people have cell phones at the Trump rallies? Or are they like not allowed to have them because that's holding up like a cell phone? Like that's could be dangerous. So do they allow you to do that? They let you have phones. I've seen people with cameras and phones at the rallies, right? So there's got to be like just tons of like video from all over the place. I mean, we have the one of the guy on the roof, you know?
Things in our lifetime and will live on forever. I think the election's over. Trump's going to win. More importantly, but in this country, the hate, the division, all of it, this is how you get to this point. It's insane. And to that point, where is Joe Biden? Like, we're saying less division. Joe Biden tweets his intern, whoever, 3,000 times during the debate. He's always tweeting, gabbing. He's the president of the United States, a former president. The guy's going to run against for president. Just got his ear shot off in an assassination attempt. I was flying. It's been an hour and a half. Crickets from the White House. What? You're the president of the United States. What are you doing? You have to react. Whether it's an assassination attempt, a terrorist attack, whatever it may be. An hour and a half? Crickets? Nothing? What is Joe Biden doing? What, you got to bring the country together. You got to call an end. This should be a no-brainer. He has 100 people in a room probably waking him up, scripting what he says for political gain. Get out, condemn it, bring this fucking country together. Where are you, Joe? Where are you?
We all knew this was going to happen. I mean, Trump, you know, I would think that Biden would be pissed. If I was Biden, I'd be bullshit. If I was Biden, I'd be flipping over tables because I would be like, God damn it. We don't indict him. We can't indict him. That makes him look sympathetic. Don't do that. Like, and if I'm Biden, I'm flipping over tables. Like, don't, oh my God, we can't have him being assassinated. Like, that makes, like, it's going to make him more, it's just like, you would think the opposite. So you're probably pissed.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
That was a professional sniper shot. He was going for the head for a one-shot, one kill, just like JFL.
Yep.
He just miscalculated the wind. Trump got so lucky.
Yeah, Trump is probably alive because the wind changed direction or some shit like that, depending on who the guy is, right? I mean, if the guy was a super professional sniper, you know, and knows the deal, there's only one thing that can stop you from getting him. And pretty much that one thing is the wind. You can't predict 100% where those wind gusts are going to be and where they're going to go. You have to hope and count with the wind and feel that, look at the flags over there versus where you are and all these bullshit things that I don't even know about and get that right somehow, right? And this guy just missed. He just missed. Yeah, Biden's probably asleep. I mean, I don't know. Where's Biden? Where's Biden? What the fuck are you talking about? He's sleeping. I wouldn't even get upset at Biden yet. He doesn't know. They're waking him up. They're probably actually, he's probably jerking off watching it. But, you know, I don't know. Shit bum.
I didn't think they would try to assassinate him on live TV cause it would be too obvious to everyone. This shows how stupid they think the masses are.
No, I'm concerned this shows how confident they are. I think they might be that confident that they're gonna they're gonna either steal it, rig it, or kill him or jail him or something. So they're not worried. Oh, so what? Because it doesn't matter if everybody wants to vote for him. It doesn't matter if everybody sees it or whatever the fuck. Do you know what I mean? We killed JFK, and then we got everything the way we wanted it after that. You know what I'm saying? We shot this guy. We killed this person. It worked out every time. We killed Martin Luther King. So what? We'll make a day out of it. Martin Luther King Day. Remember the day? Who gives a fuck? They don't care because all they got to do is forward their agenda. It doesn't matter to them what you think and what you see. They already know you know this and see this. Now they're like, well, fuck it. People already say this anyway. Just kill him. Just kill him. Or could it be it's just a solo acting psychopath? It could just be a solo acting psychopath. And I know we're talking a lot about they and deep state and they're going to kill him and they're going to do this and that and the other thing. Listen, in the end, Occam's razor, it's usually a psycho solo act. Right? Probably. Let's be honest. We want it to be the bad guys in the deep state and we want it to, you know, be right about all these things. And we are right about it already. You don't need this to whatever. But again, if they're not that stupid, you're acting like it's 100% the deep state or the government or the CIA or whatever. You're acting like that's all it could be. Oh, I'm surprised they did this. Well, it might not be them. It might be a random person. They might have had some other plan. You know, we don't know that. Let's be honest. It's fun to say these things and stuff like that, but like you don't know that this could just be a nutcase. If we have real people investigating that actually are investigating, they might find out something and we'll see. But if we don't have an honest investigation, then it's just going to be chalked up to, oh, crazy guy went crazy, did this. Crazy professional sniper, crazy person who's ex-military thought he had to save the world or whatever the fuck. You know? Alex Jones was right again. And poor fucking Richard Simmons is dead. And Richard Simmons is dead. And the poor guy can't even get a moment in the spotlight. And I loved Richard Simmons when I was a kid, man. I think Richard Simmons was one of the first people that like made I was like, oh, gay. Like I found out about being gay. Because I was like, why does he sound like that? I used to think he was just so okay, like, you know, whatever. And I'm like, he's just a guy. He's just such a bubbly, friendly, funny, like silly guy. And my mother would work out to him. You know, he was like a fun aunt or something. So rest in peace to Richard Simmons. I mean, the last thing I heard about Richard Simmons was basically him not being happy with the movie that was coming out about him, or the documentary. He didn't like the way he was portrayed or something. So that's sad, man, because, you know, I know people were were hurt by it, and they wanted to, you know, all these things, and it's just, you know, whatever. But I don't know. Crazy. Jake just texted me that they delayed his daughter's flight. I don't know what that means. Like they delayed a flight because of the Trump thing? Shit bum.
Trump should have another rally tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe don't have any maybe don't have any steel sheds at the rally though this time. You know? Yeah, but I just Copesy to Phil, thank you for the $2. That would be kind of crazy, right? But that's something he would probably do. Maybe. But talk about defiant. It was right out of a Vince McMahon WWE story, like, and he's defiant as hell, no matter what. Like Trump was just shot. Like it was like I could hear Vince's like call, or JR.
Suspected that,
and the rattlesnake don't give a damn. Austin doesn't give a damn. He was just shot at. Stone Cold, don't give a rat's ass. He said, to hell with you. You tried to kill me and it didn't work. That's what he said. Stone Cold doesn't give a damn. Like you can literally hear Jim Ross's commentary over the Trump situation. You could hear it. My God, this man was just shot and he doesn't give a damn. Like you could hear JR. I'm telling you. Shit bum.
This just shows Trump is a certified badass.
Copesy to Phil, dude, he's crazy. He's like, it's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this. The guy was shot in the ear, and he was like, yeah! Holy shit, bro. Thank you guys for dropping the donations, man. We're supposed to be on starting at 9:30 or 10 o'clock for Monetize This. Shit bum. And instead we've been doing this.
Shooter was on roof and Civ was in stands. Police sadly carried innocent Civ.
Shooter was on the roof and civilian was in the stands. Police sadly carried the innocent civilian away. That is so sad, bro. That is so sad. That makes me sick. Daniel King Gaming. I really hope Trump will obviously probably meet with that person and their family. That's just, oh my God, dude. Somebody is dead because some fucking piece of shit. Like these fucking people, dude. What did Haskell said? Dr. Ruth died too. Yes. Sex therapist, right? Dr. Ruth, yes. And by the way, she still looked good. I mean, I looked at her and was like, damn, I would still bang her at 90 something. If I was like maybe 70 or something, I would do it. Just crazy. Just crazy. Shit bum.
CNN has basically been asking for this for years now, but now they act like they care and are surprised that it actually happened.
Yeah, an official, I agree. Copesy to Phil, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. Yeah, basically CNN and MSNBC have wanted this to happen, and so they're probably jerking off to it. But yeah, they're loving the ratings. An official said a second spectator is in serious condition, and Trump was slightly wounded. Yeah. It reminds me of when they almost got JFK. Remember that? And then the balloon blew up at the rally. And everybody kind of ducked for a second because Ronald Reagan, they thought someone was shooting again. So you got to remember, if you're young, you don't remember, but Ronald Reagan was shot. And then like a little while later at a rally or something, or at a speech, a balloon popped. And people thought it was a gunshot for a second. And then he just said, you missed, or something like that. It's really funny. If you haven't seen it, I'll play it for you. If you're my age or older, maybe you've seen it anyway, but it's a funny clip with Ronald Reagan. So here it is. And I believe this was from 1987. I don't remember exactly, but I was a kid when it happened. I was like a baby. You know, I was like 3, 4, 5 years old, something like that. So I didn't see it live, but, you know, I saw it a few years later, probably like 1992 or 3. Maybe I saw it or something. I don't remember when.
By its very existence and character, Berlin remains the most compelling argument for an open world. We're reminded of the many traditions of openness and democracy that have marked the history of this city. America missed me.
And it's just it's kind of like a reminder because, you know, when our parents saw JFK shot live on television, dude, think about it. There was no YouTube, there was no computers, there was no anything else but radio and TV and newspapers, and you're watching TV that just came out a little while ago. Not that long ago, TV was introduced, and you're watching television. You know, you're watching it live, and the president is shot and killed live on the TV. You're never turning that shit off ever again. Do you know what I mean? Our parents, like, and people at that time grew up like, holy shit. Like, I just saw that, you know, and then there were assassination attempts after that. You know, Reagan there, and then, you know, just to make that joke because it was such a more, you know, regular occurrence. You know, and then we went through such a time of more, it felt like we had really progressed as a country. It felt like we progressed. Like in the 90s, things kind of calmed down a bit, and then the early, September 11th obviously was a whole different thing, but do you know what I mean? Like it felt like the whole 90s, the late 80s, you know, into the 2000s, you know, September 11th happened, but, you know, as a whole, it felt like things had calmed down quite a bit as far as civil unrest and social unrest and things like that, that people were more united. We still bickered, and we had big arguments like Gore versus Bush and stuff like that, and people were really angry at George Bush, if anybody remembers. I feel like now people are like, I love George Bush. He's a fucking criminal. George Bush is 10 times more evil than Trump. If you don't think George Bush isn't 10 times more evil than Trump, then don't ever talk to me. Don't ever fucking talk to me ever again, because you're a fucking psychopath. This guy took you to a war that was fake, lied about weapons, illegal war, like so many people dead, bullshit, lies. He lied to you. He lied to us about a war. His vice president made the weapons. The companies were all involved. They're all friends with the Saudis. The Saudis' son, Osama bin Laden, is said to be the one that did it, but Osama said he didn't do it. But who did it then? Something is up with 9/11. If you don't know that, you're fucking on another planet. I don't even know what planet to put you on. And if you think that Bush is a better person, a better president, it's like, dude, what are you, crazy? Just because the devil is better at lying than a dickhead doesn't mean that, you know what I mean, the roles aren't reversed. I mean, come on, bro. So, like, dude, these people were, but we had more social, like, the social tensions. We were all getting much more along then as people than we were than now, for sure. It's crazy. The late 80s, the late 80s and all of the 90s were great. I agree. The late 80s to all of the 90s. It's funny that we didn't think so at the time, really, but man, what a peaceful time that, you know, you only get, I guess, 15 minutes apiece before it goes back to shit, I suppose. We're still waiting on more videos. Just a reminder that the radical left-wing Democrat Party has dehumanized, censored, and arrested and jailed their political opponents. Justices' homes rioted, burned down the country, punched people in the face for wearing MAGA hats, attacked, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it. That's a big gaslight. I understand that. Yeah, I get it. This is the first time I've seen a Simpsons prediction fail. Well, Trump got up like The Undertaker. You know? This is the first time I've seen a Simpsons prediction fail. Well, not yet. How do you know that? Hey, listen, the guy is going to go someday, so someday that will be correct. The Simpsons did not fail. One way or another, whether it's in 5 years, 5 minutes, or 50 years, that prediction from the Simpsons is going to come true. Okay? listen, one way or the other, Simpsons is always right. Let's go to Alex Jones right now. He's talking about
Ladies and gentlemen, sermon, because America is. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that we're not in normal times. World War III, nuclear war is this close. They just fired 5 shots at Trump and hit him in the side of the head. And the media's like, oh, big deal. He survived an assassination attempt. This is crazy town. Biden is a complete puppet. The New World Order is melting down everywhere. And I believe they're getting ready to kill Biden and blame it on a Trump supporter. I've been saying that for over a year.
Biden's
President
next.
Trump in Pennsylvania up there gets shot at, gets hit in the side of the head, survives. That image of him up there with the blood on his face, defiant, is incredible. And now the deep state that's committed all these crimes and opened the borders and human trafficked and started World War III, they are so desperate, they're going to go for broke. And I've told Trump, I've told his campaign, you've got to be more careful. We got to pray for President Trump right now. This is such a dangerous time. I'm in Northern California with what would be a huge story breaking tomorrow, and it's still going to break. Massive story we're working on right now, okay? Secret mission. And it will still break it. But, ladies and gentlemen, this attempted assassination of Trump means we're not in Kansas anymore. And now they've tried to kill him with a gun. They're going to try to poison him. So Trump, inside circle, listen to me. And I know you've listened before. You've had the Secret Service call me. I've briefed them on stuff. Listen to me. They're going to try to poison him now. This blew up in their face. They failed. They fired 5 shots. They killed 2 people, maybe 3. Of course, they got rid of the shooter, so they can't find out who that was. This means the New World Order is going for broke. They have nothing to lose now. Pray for America, pray for Trump, pray for the free press, pray for truth, and know with, 112 days from the election now, anything is possible right now.
I would like to say that Alex Jones is being ridiculous, being over the top, being a little bit crazy and whatever else, but how can you say it? How can you do it? You know what I'm saying? Like I want to say that he's being a little bit over exaggerating and acting a little crazy, and going a little too far with it or something like that. But how can you do it? How can you say that? How can you say that when everything he says starts to happen usually, and the bar gets moved, and then people say, "Oh, he's panicking, he's acting crazy, he's scare tactics and stuff like that." But it's like, the guy gets hyped up. Yeah, I think he goes overboard about everything. I think everything is overboard with him. So you take everything he says and you calm down and you listen, and you like, I agree with a lot of things he says, and I disagree with some of the things he says and the way he says them. But in the end, a lot of what he says, there's a lot of truth in it, and then it happens. And then, so what are you going to do? And meanwhile, other people don't quite say those things. They're not talking about those things. But that's what happens. So, shit bum. I don't know what to tell you.
Alex Jones has been predicting everything right for decades now, but sure, he's just some crazy conspiracy theorist.
I think the thing about Alex Jones is he's so hyper about every situation. He thinks everything is, something's up with everything. And at points in times, something is up with everything. And when you do that, then, you're going to be wrong quite a bit. And not only are you going to be wrong quite a bit, but you're going to ruin your credibility with a lot of people. And that's what Alex Jones did with a lot of things like the Sandy Hook stuff and some other things like that. But obviously they overpunished Alex Jones because they wanted to send a message. They want to kill him. They want him off the air. They want him gone, all kinds of things with Alex Jones. And that's a fact. They want him dead. They want him off the air. They want him bankrupt. They want him whatever they can do to him. That's a fact. Whether he's a good guy, bad guy, wrong guy, right guy, you don't like him, whatever. He's been wrong about some things that are sick that he was wrong about. He's been really correct about a lot of things that are scary, and he was right about them. That's scary. And they've really taken, like, $100 billion from him or something, or whatever, and he doesn't have that. So it's like, dude, whose side are you on? Are you on the side of the government that came to take hundreds of billions of dollars from him, a record amount of money that no one has ever seen before, deplatforming him and banks shutting down all his ability to make money anywhere? Or are you on the side of hey, listen, he might be nuts and he might say wrong things and he should be sued in some cases, but it's still America, and if he wants to give his opinion or warp an opinion or come up with whatever conspiracy he wants, it's his right to do it to a certain extent. what side are you on? With that, you have to make up that decision. And I think some of the things he said were not okay. It hurt some individuals. I thought he should have been sued by some people, and he should have lost money, and he should have been sued. But I don't think he obviously should have been sued and lost hundreds of billions of dollars to where he can't live or have a bank account. That seems crazy to me. That doesn't seem like that's right. That seems like it just seems like it's a totalitarian, authoritarian, deep state effort to destroy and unperson somebody if you can. That doesn't make sense to me. You've never seen it. You've seen other people lie about so many things and so many terrible things and not be in trouble whatsoever, let alone this guy whose whole life, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron. Scissor me, Joe!
There is absolutely zero chance this will be a legitimate investigation. We will never find out the real answers we want. I wouldn't be surprised if he was told to kill himself right after the shot.
The guy, yeah, maybe. It could have been COVID's Sally. Thank you for the $3. That could be true. If they could get a crazy person to do it, but it doesn't.
Shit bum.
It seems like a.
RW idiots are saying Biden ordered it. Even if true, this SCOTUS ruling gives him immunity. BC, it's an official act. See how dangerous that ruling is.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that ruling. I haven't thought about it enough. I don't think I like the rulings. I don't think I like the way that the Supreme Court has always been set up, regardless of whether it's a more Republican or Democrat Supreme Court. I don't know if I really like what they've done. 75% of America didn't agree with the abortion stuff, so I don't, I don't really like that anyway. Biden ordered it. Maybe he ordered the stuff to be for Trump to be tried in court, because Biden's people are all in charge of all the court proceedings. So I can understand why people think that Biden would have ordered it. I don't even think that Biden ordered it. I think that it's not coming from Biden. I think it's coming from the people who picked Biden to be the president, and now they're really pissed off. And they're the ones that would have ordered it. I don't think Biden would have ordered it. Biden's not the guy. The person running the show in America, you have no idea who he is. It's not Biden. I'll tell you that. They, like Alex Jones just said there, they may try to kill Biden next. They may try to get Biden too. They need to get both out now, because Biden is set in the ways of whatever he's doing, and he's out of his mind, and they think that he's going to lose. So they need to get Biden out and get Kamala or some other puppet in there to do what they want, because this ain't going to, they don't think Biden can win. And so this tells you they don't think Biden can win, because they're going to try to get Biden out. They're going to get all the media outlets to get Biden to get out, or else. And then they're going to get Trump if they can't. They're trying to do both things. They're trying to get Biden out so they can get their puppet in, and they're trying to get Trump out because they can't beat him. Dude, that's what's happening. If you don't know that, what the fuck are you doing? How do you not know that that's what's happening? How is this not known? How do you not know this? You know what I mean? It's not about any of the other stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't really like, I'm not a big fan, but of anybody right now. I don't like any of the candidates much. I hope Tulsi Gabbard runs, but they will. I don't think Joe Biden could order a fucking pizza right now. So I don't think Joe Biden is ordering anything as far as this goes. This is, in fact, if Joe Biden probably wouldn't want this to happen. This sympathizes Trump even more. Joe Biden's probably pissed. And Joe Biden should be probably worried, because he's got to see what's happening right now. Joe Biden and his family got to be worried, because this is a problem. You know? This is crazy. They know what they're doing. You know what they're doing. They did it to JFK. They did it to JFK. It's anybody who comes in and tries to break up the evil, they kill you. Look at Jesus. Like, right, the story of Jesus. I'm not even a Bible person. But it's like, dude, Jesus, everybody love each other, and oh my God. They crucify him. John Lennon, love everybody. John Lennon, the world, the peace. They killed him. They killed John Lennon. They killed JFK. They killed Jesus. They killed Lennon. They killed Martin Luther King. Anybody who comes along and tries to unite everybody, every time they try to unite you, they're killed. Every time. Why are they killed every time they try to unite us? I would have a dream. One day we'll all, my brothers and white brothers and sisters, suck each other off. And what they do, they kill them. Judged by the content of your character, not the color of your skin. We're all united. Oh, you're dead. JFK. No, I don't think we should blow up Cuba. I don't think we should blow up Florida and say Cuba did it. I don't think we should blow up Florida, say Cuba did it, so we can invade Cuba and take over Cuba. I think that's wrong. Let's not do that. Oh, I'm dead now. John Lennon uniting all the people. You know? Imagine all the people living. Dead. Lewis, Ordinetta, what's up, brother? We need to wait till the facts come out. I mean, we're not really judging, we're speculating. I think we're irresponsibly speculating, guys. I don't think we don't know everything. Watch President Biden addresses the shooting, finally. President Biden has not come out yet, but oh yeah, he has come out. Let's listen to President Biden. Let's see what he has to say. He thinks Kamala Harris was just killed. He's freaking out.
I've been thoroughly briefed by all the agencies in the federal government as to the situation. Based on what
It'd be funny if he just yelled, "I didn't do it. I didn't do it."
Now, I have tried to get a hold of Donald. He's with his doctors. Apparently he's doing well. I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope, when I get back to the telephone. Look.
What if this was, let's be optimistic for a second. What if this was the thing that united the country? What if this was the thing that united people? What if this had the opposite of effect of what you think? What if it had the opposite effect of what Alex Jones thinks? What if it had the opposite of effect of what we were all thinking when it first happened, to blame and get angry or at anybody and just skeptical and whatever? What if it had the opposite effect? What if Biden and Trump met and Trump said, "I'm sorry for, not, being there for your inauguration," and Biden said it's okay, and no matter who wins, the people will decide and we'll be united no matter what. Let's make that promise, or whatever. And then they did that. And then whoever wins, say Trump wins, Biden's with him, and it becomes a new thing. It's a whole new world. What if that happened? What if that could happen? And Biden's call is oh, these people that did this are the deep state. Imagine that if Biden called, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just randomly thought of that. Probably not going to happen, but you know what I mean? Because these people are fucking evil, and they'll eat their own kids' dicks if it means they'll have prosperity in the afterlife of the other dimensions or whatever is happening to make them want this type of power.
There's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this. And I want to thank the Secret Service and all the agencies, including the state agencies, that have been engaged in making sure that people and we have more detail to come relative to other people maybe injured in the audience.
There's 2 dead people, apparently.
Have all that detail. We'll make that available to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if we don't.
He's awake, everybody.
If I'm not able to get, if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is that the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just not appropriate. And everybody must condemn it. Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I am able to speak to Donald, I'll let you know that as well. But so far, it appears he's doing well, number one. Number two, that they're thoroughly investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal government, I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to them tonight, and I'll get back to you if I do. Okay?
Mr. President, do you think this was an assassination attempt?
What the fuck else would it have been? What kind of question is this?
I don't know enough to. I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts. So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make any more comments. Thank you.
Are you worried, President, safety? Was the security failing, Mr. President?
Was this an assassination attempt? What the fuck are you thinking? What the fuck did you just watch? Did you watch it? I don't know, and I don't blame Biden for not answering it, by the way, fully, because I don't even know what that question was, and I would have thought the same thing. What is that? What? I'm out here to say this, and that's it. I'm going back. But, yeah, of course it's what the fuck? What? Of course it's an assassination attempt. He's out there. Why would Biden come out there to make a comment on this if it wasn't? What a stupid question. Who is that reporter? Kick her in the cunt, okay? Whoever that reporter is. Somebody go find that reporter and just give her a punt. Like Trump said, grab him by the pussy, kick her in the cunt. That's what they do back home. I heard that. That's what they do at NBC, by the way. So, not saying that I condone that, but I'm saying I think that they should. Just do it. And was it an assassination attempt? First of all, I mean, he doesn't know what was anything. He just knows that shots are fired. He was probably smart to say nothing. Like, after that. Like, yeah, sure. Yeah. And then they, spin the words and, he said he was trying to, I don't know. So, I don't know. Good call not saying it. I guess. Because with that stupidity, who knows what the fuck they'll print. Unbelievable. What a crazy situation. And right as I was but speaking of Joe Biden getting a nap, I was about to get my nap before Monetize this. And this happened. These bastards interrupted my sleep too. Not just Joe's. So that's crazy. We've got other stuff, though. That was Biden's comments. We've got some donations coming in, too. We're going to hear from you guys about those. It's Monetized this Saturday night, but I don't know if we're going to continue going live all night or if we're going to just take a break and come back. I'm not sure yet what I'm doing. I really don't have a plan yet, but Gavin Newsom about to run for president. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that for years. Go back and find my videos. I've been saying they're going to put Newsom in. I said it years ago, though. I thought it was going to happen years ago. So the fact that it hasn't happened yet, dude, it's looking even more likely like crazy. That's why they had him on the CNN panel the other day. We all know it. I've been saying it for years. Gavin Newsom's the guy. He's an evil son of a bitch. Gavin Newsom is one evil bastard who runs a failure of a fucking place. That is definitely the devil, and he is definitely the next guy. I'm telling you, and I've been saying it for years, and I'm surprised that it's not him right. It hasn't been him for years. The guy is a lying scumbag. I mean, look what he did to his wife. Look what he did when China came over here. They cleaned up the streets like it was amazing how immaculate they cleaned up the streets. But as soon as the Ching Chong went back. He fucking up. Go shit in the streets again, everybody. Who gives a fuck? Back to shitting in the streets. Who cares?
Shit bum.
And RIP to the legend and icon, Dr.
Dr. Ruth, man, unbelievable today. I mean, you talk about it happen. It almost happened in threes. It almost happened in threes. I was thinking that earlier too, because I saw Dr. Ruth died. Richard Simmons, rest in peace to the legend Richard Simmons. Dr. Ruth obviously dying, and then they tried to get Trump. They tried to get Trump. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, man. My daughter called me. Let me call her and see if she's okay. I know that I'm on a stream right now, but... Gavin Newsom about to run, yeah. What's up, Bry Guy? How you doing, man? Hey, B. Okay, I love you. I just wanted to say hi. I was doing my stuff in my show, so I just wanted to call you and make sure you're all right. I love you.
What are you guys doing, you and Mom?
I don't know. I was gonna take a nap and then do some work later, and I was gonna go do stuff, but this craziness happened, so I've been doing stuff. What are you guys doing?
Playing this game.
Okay. I love you.
Love you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Okay, you too. Love you.
Love you.
Bye, honey. My daughter called me to tell me about Trump, but I was like, I already know. It really did remind me of Jim Ross. I gotta find the clip of Trump when he gets because when he gets shot or whatever, and he just like when we gotta like crop it all together when Trump's getting shot at, and then he's like being brought back to the van or whatever, and he's like he don't give a damn. He's just like, no, I don't give a shit. I want to take a photo. Watch what I'm talking about.
Away, maybe.
And you think people that far away went through metal detectors too?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, they were sitting in the stages to the right and to the left, and then there was, of course, people in behind President Trump sitting behind him as well.
Yeah, so that's encouraging that at least security was tight. We don't know how this...
We got to find the raw video, though, because it's too good to not, like, splice together with, like, the Jim Ross thing that I was doing earlier. Because it's... it's crazy. We'd have to edit it all together, though. Like, where is the... Where's the first one? Do I have likes? I thought I liked it. Man, I thought I liked it. I guess I didn't. I only liked the second one. Oh, here's one. Okay, let's check this one out. So let's put them together. We can do the Jim Ross, so we put them together. Let's see.
Take a look at what happened. Please see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Okay, so let's find the link. Okay, now here's the part 2. You know, where Trump gets up and he's like, no, fuck this, watch this. This is the best part right here. Watch this. See, that's the part where he's like, stop, wait a minute. And then he's like, no, watch this.
All of whom protect a former president of the United States just as they protect a
here it is.
down shooter is
this
down,
is too
shooter is
good.
down.
This is too
the
good.
former president, and in the
We got to get
process
the Jim Ross
killed
clips.
somebody who was just there, and then this shooter is now dead as well. The shooter got as close
Do
as
this.
he apparently did to the former president of the United States and fired shots at the former president, and in the process killed somebody who was just there, and then this shooter is now dead as well. We heard the Secret Service agents shouting out, "Shooter down, shooter is down, shooter is down." So we suspected that that shooter had been shot.
You got to put the Stone Cold to this.
Or the Secret Service, or the FBI, or the military, all of whom protect a former president of the United States just as they protect a sitting president of the United States. Any other points you want to make, Kip, before I let you go?
That's
No,
crazy.
I mean, it was after just a number of the shots came off that you could tell there was a different caliber gun shot.
That's the one right there. So if you take that, right, and you mix that together with, like, let me see, Stone Cold, and you put, like, you know, the WWE crowd, and you put that, and then you get the Stone Cold here. You like this is crazy, dude. Get this together. Watch this. This is gonna rock. Like Duke Nukem. Yeah, let's rock. I should be playing Diablo before monetize this. Suck it. Watch this. Here we go. We can't even get to monetize this yet because of this. Okay, here it is. Watch this.
They see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Oh my God! Wait a second! Oh, they've killed him! My God, they've killed him! Son of a bitch! Says. No, wait a second. There's Trump's okay. Trump's okay. My God! They've tried to put him in jail. My God, they've tried to stop him at every corner, and they tried to kill him. My God, he's still alive. He just said, you tried to kill me, and damn it, you didn't do it. Damn it, you didn't do a good job. You didn't get the job done. Oh, hell yeah! Stone Cold Donald Trump! Look at this! I don't think this man gives a damn! Like you put that, like you grab the Jim Ross clips and put the Jim Ross clips to that, like it's unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some crazy shit, bro. Shit bum.
He has to act crazy or he would be dead.
Yeah, I mean, that could be taken so many different ways, to be honest. I'm not 100% on where we're going with that, but it would be, he could act many different ways. There are many different ways Trump could act. You know what I mean? They tried to kill him and they didn't get the job done. Like shit bomb. Oh my God, the next words from Trump.
This is a serious issue, but the wrestling memes on this are hilarious.
I know.
Someone said that this was the Mania 13 double turn.
This is the Mania 13 double turn. Oh my God, dude. I'm going to pass out. Ankle biker. I am going to pass out, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's wicked funny. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. We got to cook up something for this one. We got to cook up something for this one. Like, this is too good not to cook something up. Right? Oh God, we got to do this is the Trump face turn. That's what everybody's saying. That's what I'm seeing it all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
They tried to shoot me, but they failed. They tried to jail me, but they failed. They tried to bankrupt me, and they failed. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald.
Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. I'm having way too much fun.
They tried to shoot me, but they failed. They tried to jail me, but they failed. They tried to bankrupt me, and they failed. I'm Donald Trump, I grab them by the pussy. Those pussy shooters miss, they ain't never gonna get me. Make America great again. Make it rain, baby. You can't out-talk me. You can't out-shop me.
Wow.
You can't out-walk me. That's why Biden be hidden. I'm coming on like white lightning.
Wow.
I'm Donald Trump. I grab him by the pussy. Those pussy shooters miss. They ain't never gonna get me. Make America great again.
Wow.
Make it rain, baby. Make it rain, baby. I'm Donald Trump. Let's go. Make America great again. Let's go.
Yeah, did you see the geolocation? The Secret Service did a terrible job. Yeah, kind of weird what they chose to do. I mean, maybe he wanted. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. But I've said for years, whether it's Trump or Biden or anybody, I'm always like, man, that's a little bit. Doesn't that feel a little bit vulnerable to you? Like, I don't know. Like, but that's me. I'm always.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Leonard, kitty kisser.
Scissor me, Joe!
This reminds me of the time my lover ejaculated onto my face while my head was turned and it got in my ear. It was his first time ever ejaculating after years of trying.
What the hell? Jesus. What in the world? How old was your lover? I hope they were old enough. Jesus.
I'ma leave this briefcase.
Oh my God.
I'ma leave this
Allison
briefcase
Tuckwab.
right here. I'ma leave this briefcase right here. I'ma leave this briefcase right here. I'ma leave this briefcase right here. Son, run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Kinda big, kinda chubby, kinda lumpy, kinda dumpy.
Run, you fucking fat bitch.
You better run. The Trump.
Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist?
You gotta run, Allison. Yo, 1999 coming in from Allison Tuckwab. Trump gets to finish his story. Come out to the American Nightmare theme. That'd be great. Oh, that'd be great.
I don't know what Trump is doing, but Joe Biden think he stepped down and Putin took over as his president until Trump gets whatever he's doing, then take over when next day comes up. Scared face,
That's
because
right.
of sleepy Joe Biden.
Yep, Sleepy Joe thinks Trump's the vice president, thinks Putin is the president of Ukraine. I know. Oh, trust me, Allison, I saw it. He's all over the place. Even Allison knows the real people's names. See? Everybody else knows. Has the USA learned from the Columbine High School shooting from 1999? I mean, it doesn't feel like it. I mean, my high school literally wanted us to wear ID badges. Let me explain how stupid our country is, Allison, or Elizabeth. Elizabeth, our country is so stupid that my high school, after Columbine, implemented ID badges so we could all wear ID badges to keep us safe. But all the doors of the school were open with no metal detectors. So what? And they said the reason was to keep us safe after the events that have happened at other high schools. And they were talking about Columbine. So how the fuck does making every student wear an ID keep us safe? Because I could come into the school with my ID badge on and kill everybody wearing an ID badge. Doesn't do anything. The Columbine kids were from the high school, so they would have been wearing their ID badges when they killed everybody else with ID badges. What the fuck does that do? Our principal literally referenced Columbine when making the decision to make students wear ID badges, which, by the way, lasted 6 months. 6 months. Because it was what we like to call retarded. But dude, that's how stupid my high school was. And my high school, you know how many people went to Harvard from my high school? Quite a few. I mean, the girl that married Zuckerberg from Facebook, Priscilla Chan, went to my high school. The high school was full of brilliant people. And yet it was run by tards. Like, so that's how stupid, they were after Columbine. They didn't make any sense. Nobody with a brain sat down to brainstorm that shit.
Shit bum.
He got up like the Undertaker.
Donnie M, what's up, man? Thanks for becoming a $5 shit bum. He got up like the Undertaker. Like the Undertaker. He's up. It's The Undertaker. Donnie M., thank you so much for becoming a $5 shit bum. I was supposed to nap and get a big sleepy pie before doing Monetize This. Every Saturday night, we're live around 9 to 10 o'clock, and we go live for hours and hours, and it's always a long night. And I like to take a 2-hour, 1-hour nap before that, but this couldn't be, we couldn't. We had to do this. Guys, please click that like button right now. Everybody, please click that like button and jam it up there. I may stay on the air, but only if I get a lot of people on the Discord. If I get enough people on the Discord that want to talk about this and we can stay live, I will stay live if you guys want. If you want me to come back at 11, I'll do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll take a poll or something like that. But real quick, let's go back into some of the news and maybe some of the video that we might have here from this happening.
There was a lot.
Law enforcement returning fire against the shooter. Now, the question that keeps coming up, and we can get enlightenment on this from Jonathan Wackrow, is how does a shooter get into a rally or close enough to shoot
with the help of the CIA?
A presidential candidate, their magnetometers, and they're checking everybody coming in. What we are being told by my law enforcement sources now is that the shooter was field outside the perimeter of this event, this fenced-in event, that he made his way to a low rooftop of a single-story building. And when you look at this aircraft, you see that it's a giant field surrounded by these low buildings. They're like one-story buildings, possibly stables, that he made his way to the rooftop, that he fired a couple of shots, and that the counter sniper teams in place, likely for just this purpose, probably returned that fire. This entire second chapter, which is, who is he? Where is he from? What?
It's too bad we'll never know.
Sniper teams. Now, this is a very challenging environment. You've got this field, this wide open field. You have the president at former president at one of his rallies. And there's no...
Let's go to an eyewitness who looks literally like Ronald McDonald himself. Eyewitness talking to the BBC. Let's hear from this eyewitness. An eyewitness at the attempted assassination of Donald Trump. Literally looks like Ronald McDonald and Trump fucked. Let's listen to him.
So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, But we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So
people probably thought he was like the Secret Service.
Standing there, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle.
A rifle.
We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police are like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for, 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
I am way too fat.
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police.
It's almost like when they told George Bush about planes are going to fly into the fucking towers.
We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh, yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Oh, they blew the guy's head off. Shit. How about that? They're better shots than him.
Okay, we just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or?
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
Wow. That's the most USA thing ever. I mean, you know, the British people are thinking that. They're like, well, that's the most USA thing ever. He crawled up like a military soldier, attempted to kill the president, and they blew his head off. Like I said, that's the most America thing I've heard in a long time. Let's go over to JCS member Always Nerdy. They blew his head off.
Head off.
It's too bad he wasn't.
They blew his fucking head off.
Too bad he wasn't a British guy in the crowd. The guy looked like Ronald McDonald ate Trump's dick.
Yeah, I do like his hat though. Go Trump 2024. Hey, I wonder if that's his real hair.
It kind of looked like a McDonald's hat, to be honest. Like, I gotta tell you, it looked like. That's why I think I said Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
So,
dude, fucking Trump survived an assassination, bro. Holy shit.
This guy's Teflon. They can't get him. They can't get him on anything. It's crazy.
We're witnessing history, dude. And the guy saying that he was pointing him out. Here's a sus thing. So you hear the gunshots of when Trump gets shot, and it takes about, I don't know, 3 seconds for the Secret Service to in his words, blow his fucking head off, right? That means the Secret Service had him in his scopes. Because there's no way they track him down and locate him by the gunfire in 2 seconds.
Well, I'm betting that because the guy was that people were calling the guy out, like calling him out, like, there's some guy up there, what's going on? And then the Secret Service, it was enough of a commotion that the Secret Service, it sounds like people started focusing on the people that were pointing at the guy. So right as they started to see that the guy was there, or that there was something going on the roof, that's when the guy shot, and then they had already gotten a sight of him, and they shot right away too. So I'm just guessing that that's why that is, because that guy's story lines up like that. Like, we're waving and screaming, there's a guy on there, he's got a gun, what's up with this, what the fuck, and they're telling the Secret Service, and then he said the Secret Service was looking at us, and we're pointing at the guy, and so by that time, then the bullets rang out, so the Secret Service might have then just happened to find the guy right as the guy was shooting, which makes sense. So, I mean, it kind of lines up with what the guy just said in a way. You know,
but dude, if you think about, but he
this
said
is a botch.
3 to 4 minutes. Now, what you're saying makes sense in 15 seconds, 20 seconds, that timeline of them. Oh, wait, there's yelling, there's commotion, there's pointing. So then the Secret Service looks at them.
Yeah.
Within 15 seconds, they should see where they're pointing at. You know, these people have sniper rifles. They're fixed in on them. So they see the pointing. This is a 15-second interaction, not a 3 to 4 minutes like the witness was saying. And what would make more sense if they were pointing that out, Secret Service had them in the sights and either waited and let him shoot, or couldn't get the authorization to shoot because they wanted to make sure it wasn't one of their own. Those are the only excuses I could think of. But I don't know, man. Seems all too sketchy.
This is crazy. So Donald Trump just released a statement. And he said, I want to thank dude, how is he not dead? Like, he should be dead right now. That's what's crazy.
Yeah.
I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement for the rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also to the family of another person who's badly injured. It is incredible and such an act took place in our country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong and that I heard a whizzing sound, shots that immediately felt the bullet ripping through my skin. Much bleeding. This is the best line. Much bleeding took place, so I realized then what was happening. God bless America. That's what he said.
Holy shit. Dude, if he wasn't Mike Tyson before, he definitely is Mike Tyson now. Or I guess the guy he bit his ear off.
Dude, that's some crazy shit, dude. Trump just took a bullet in the ear. Like from a
if he
sniper.
Didn't have the black vote, if he didn't have the black vote before, he definitely does now because he's got a mug shot and a real shot.
Yeah. Dude, he's got a mug shot. He's been shot. He got the COVID shot. I mean, it's everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's I think if he comes out of this and doesn't get assassinated again, knock on wood, or attempted, then I think he's got the election in the bag.
Yeah. Well,
hate to look at it like that.
They've been calling him Hitler forever, so this finally happened. An innocent woman was shot and killed at the Trump rally today in Butler. Holy shit. This is crazy.
Are you shocked nobody jumped on the president to like protect him behind him from the bleachers?
Well, they might have been shot if they did that, but I mean, kind of.
Yeah, it's Secret Service. Yeah,
they would have thought that they're a bad person, so it's a good thing he let the Secret Service do it.
Yeah. I'm going to see when his next rally is planned. Let's see here.
This is crazy. I'm watching the aftermath in the stands. I don't want to play that because they actually pick someone up who's, I think, dead and bring him out of the stands.
Oh, my God.
This is crazy. But, you know, they did say he was Hitler, so. This is wild. There's blood in the stands. There's blood on Trump.
They must have updated their schedule because their website says that there's no events scheduled for the future.
Not now.
Yeah.
Not for a little bit now. But
dude, when he lifted his fist up, dude, I was like, power to the people, brother. I felt like it was cool for white people to raise their fist again.
Did you not think it might be dumb, though, of him to, like, just get out of there? What are you doing? Like, you're putting people in danger by trying to show to the cameras. You just got shot. Like, what? But it was awesome at the same time, so it's, you know, it's hard to say, you know. Trump Towers, Trump Towers under lockdown right now in New York City, by the way. And by the way, I think they're under lockdown because there's a crazy guy with a dildo running around trying to fuck somebody with it. That's what I heard. Not sure if it's true. What's up, Garguts? How you doing?
Yo, good.
How about this? We were supposed to start Monetize this later, and this just, I mean, you know, how could you... You know, how could we not?
I can't find my fucking MAGA hat.
Dude, I know.
MAGA hat?
I got an extra one for you, bro. Don't worry. Joe, if you want to end and do a break and start Monetize this later, I'm down to come back. I'm free tonight.
Yeah, we can do whatever. I'm just going to stay on for a little bit more to see, and I might just stay on all night. I don't know yet. I just haven't figured it out. So I might just keep going until whatever, or maybe take a break. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going, though, for now because I feel like we're just going to get into Monetize this eventually because this is just crazy.
Well, dude, before this story, I found out about it. I was going to dress up tonight as Phallic Baldwin because he got off the charges scot-free.
That's right, yeah.
And so I was going to dress up as a penis-shaped Alec Baldwin.
Well, I like it. I like the idea
You know
of that.
what's crazy? Yesterday... Captain America's new trailer came out. There's an assassination attempt in the trailer.
I know,
no
dude.
Shot.
Do you think that this is one of those things where they're going to be like, "Oh, we took it out of the or the movie or whatever," you know?
Right?
Which is
they
stupid.
might do that now.
Yep. They always tell you what they're going to do. You know.
That's true. That's true. They came out with a movie about a train derailing in East Palestine, Ohio, like a year before it actually happened.
Yeah.
And causing a huge thing.
Like somebody knew, and they're like, "Well, got to tell them somehow."
Some Middle Easterner really liked the movie, so he's like, "Let's actually make this happen. Let's actually make this happen." Actually,
that's exactly where I heard him come from.
What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots.
This guy's got blood all over him.
I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, "He's been shot! He's been shot!" So I made my way over. I said, "I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you." The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There's lots of blood, and he had brain matter there. And so
brain matter? What the fuck?
There's a helicopter coming in to get him.
He got JFK.
So I got people there really helpful. I got
Was
them
there only
up
one
on the
person
bench.
shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
Jesus.
I was the only one that did
We
it.
need to evacuate everybody.
Hopefully that guy can replace Fauci. Get that guy as their doctor
Yeah,
in
he
charge.
kind of looks like the more masculine Fauci. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like the better, like maybe. The more masculine.
The
Fauci.
less-
Do you think there was two shooters, or do you think it was just one? Because people are saying two. It's like they always say two when stuff goes around. I think it was just one.
This is the guy on the roof. This is a way better shot of the guy. I can't believe that Secret Service wasn't around these buildings. How were they not here?
They said it was outside the security perimeter. That's
No,
why.
but dude,
That's
that
crazy.
doesn't make sense. If they have
see the guy there.
Yo, that guy killed two people. That's crazy. He's wearing army fatigue, by the way. Not that that means anything. Anybody can wear army fatigue, but, you know.
That's like having the president out to throw the first pitch at the World Series, and then they just didn't make the security zone left field, so a guy snuck into the stadium with a rifle and shot him from left field, and then Secret Service being like, well, oh, I'm sorry, left field just wasn't in our security zone. It's like, okay, so who fucked that up? Who was able to make it so that houses with roofs were within rifle range of the president and that not be a secure zone?
I'm not 100%. Matt Wallace tweeted out this. Let's take a moment to appreciate this hero for killing the shooter only seconds after he opened fire on the president. Now, I don't know if this is true. This is the guy that killed him. But if he did, what kind of gun is that? Because that's not exactly like a sniper, is it? What kind of scope is that? Is that an eight times zoom on a... What does anybody out there know guns well? This looks like it might be a 6 or 8 times type of scope or something on the end of a... I don't know. What is that, an M16? I don't know what that gun is with the scope on it. So he does have a big scope, but that's not exactly a sniper. But it's a scoped rifle. But
it kind of reminds me of those. My friend used to work for them. It was a scope that it would lock onto a heat signature, and every time, when they would pop up again, it would just automatically fire.
Really?
So you would get them.
Damn.
Whoa. And the guy is wearing some weird goggles and a helmet, so maybe he sees that the heat signature. Because he is wearing a weird ass type of helmet. Like, look at that helmet with the thing on the top too. Like, it looks kind of tech level here.
Like, you would think that Secret Service would invest in like drones or something so they could get an aerial view of the whole situation.
Yeah, why would you not have
It wasn't a drone.
But why wouldn't you have why wouldn't you have a van and then multiple drones flying around looking for everybody and have eyes on all the different drones? Like, yeah, you're right. Like, why wouldn't there be
I couldn't imagine that wouldn't cost more than $1,000 an event to have somebody just on the drones to be eyes on the drones.
I guarantee that would cost a lot of money. That drone setup to have like four to 6 people in a van or in a command center watching the drones, and then have the 10 drones and then flying them around. That'd be like, bro, that's a $100,000 job. Like, it really is. I mean, for sure. 100,000.
You don't want to outsource that to China or anything. Yeah. You're right. You want to make sure it's good company and stuff.
Yeah, it's not 1,000.
But yeah, something as simple as drones, I feel like would be way more effective in at least getting visual on the area. But I just don't think the Secret Service cared. I think they were going to let Trump get shot and killed. And then that's why it took 3 to 5 seconds for them to take out the shooter and not either a minute or longer, you know? It's weird. Very weird.
Now,
he got shot through the ear. That's crazy.
Right. I don't know. I mean, we don't. This guy tweeting out like a Biden supporter shot at Trump. You don't know who the hell was. We don't know what the hell was shooting
Trump
at.
released a statement saying he got shot in the ear.
Yeah, we just read it.
Oh, you just read it? Okay.
Yeah. No, we read the statement.
Oh, yeah.
We've got lots of things that we played here. Someone, look at this. the memes, like somebody said the wrestling memes are hilarious, and someone said that this is the Brett Stone Cold double turn or whatever. And then you got Trump. Someone went Trump in the Matrix. Oh my God, dude.
Agent Smiths.
That is wicked funny. Oh my
Dude,
god.
Trump is like the 50 Cent of politics, dude. He's taking bullets. He's fucking spitting bars.
How is this is crazy shit, dude. I just like who would have thought we'd live to see this type of shit? Just boss type of stuff. Like this is perceived. I'm just gonna tell you, it's perceived as boss type of shit.
How we were centimeters away from watching Donald Trump get his brains blown out.
Right. On live TV, on Twitter, everywhere. We were literally, like you just said, an inch away from Donald Trump's head exploding on TV, on Twitter, live in front of everybody. That's fucking crazy. That it would have been in like HD. Like,
what would we do? What does that mean? War?
There would be riots. There would be. Oh my God, bro! Can you imagine? There would have been a war. It would have started a crazy
civil war.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have started a real. It really would have. It would have started a major. This might start something, but that would have been disastrous, especially if Biden were to win or something. Like like I'm telling you, that would have started something crazy.
Dude, that's crazy. You know, Biden's been told it like 4 times that it's happened today because he's forgotten already.
Yeah, he's like. So what I was thinking of doing is let's go out and we can't Joe because remember the Trump was just shot. Oh yeah.
So the debate we have coming up, I got his practice for that, right? No, sir. Trump's been shot. That's so crazy. Do you think more people would be mad if Joe Biden was the victim of the assassination or that fact that Donald Trump was?
They can go either way.
Like, you think people would be like the same amount as upset if Joe Biden was the one to get clipped in the ear?
Doubt it.
It's kind of hard to think about.
I don't know. I mean, I'm telling you, man, it'd be funny. We said this the other day. Trump says my VP is Joe Biden. No matter what, he wins.
Dude, that's so funny.
What if they do unite, like you said? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like it could be, the thing that does.
Dude, Trump needs to pick his vice president soon, because in case he gets assassinated or something, then people will know who Trump would endorse to become his predecessor or whatever, follower.
No SWAT, no snipers posted. Very suspicious. I'm surprised there was not an attempt in New York. I mean, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, I mean, dude, how is this? Look at this. How, what the fuck, dude? This is what I said earlier. I said this earlier when we were talking about this. How is, look at this. This is the layout from Google Maps. Who the fuck didn't look at these buildings and think that's
what I'm saying, Joe? It's like having your president throw out the first pitch and then saying left field is in a security zone. It's like, what the fuck?
Nobody ever hits it out of the park there.
Oh, this guy didn't.
Yeah, sure. There's 10,000 people out in left field, but that's not a secure zone. That's not somewhere that's vulnerable for our president to get shot. Who's thinking that?
I don't know. I have no clue how you can be the Secret Service. And you don't. So then, this would be the first place I would look at. Not to mention all the other buildings around. There's 6. There's 6 rooftops from the vantage point of Trump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The water tower. By the way, I said I thought he was in the water tower. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but when we were watching this as it was kind of going on, I chose the water tower as the location because it's slightly to the right of this. But I was like, yo, what about that water tower? Because I could see maybe they covered the roofs, and they missed out on the water tower maybe, and that's why. Because I was trying to figure out how the guy missed the way he did, and that would have been a tough shot from the water tower. But I got to make room for people in the Discord. I'm sorry, the Discord was pretty sealed up. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll fix it. If you want to come in the Discord, it should be better off for you now. And that way I can take my pee-pee break and everybody can be here. And I think we're just gonna roll all night. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Well, Joe, let me ask you this. I bet the Secret Service didn't even anticipate there being people back there because the witness with the BBC interview said we were watching it on TV, but we decided to go in the back and we couldn't see anything from there, but we could still listen to it. So when they go in and they listen to it, then they spot the shooter. I bet the Secret Service had no idea that there were going to be people back there to point him out minutes before the shots happen. So Secret Service,
maybe. Oh my God, this is crazy. I don't believe he's here after this has happened here tonight. Thank God, Mr. President, that you're alive. What an ordeal.
I am alive and well, Joe. Sorry, it's just I was at the hospital. It was very crazy. I was like, Tony Khan, my life and security was in jeopardy and in danger.
Yeah, you were in much more danger than Tony Khan was, Mr. Trump. Did you get I know that this is a very serious thing, but did you get a look at that female Secret Service agent's rack by any chance?
Yeah, it was a nice rack, nice coconuts right in my face, all over it. But I standed nice and strong and tall.
Yeah,
Once he grazed me in the ear with his bullet, but I assure you, I am strong enough and fit enough to lead this country in the right direction, Joe. Everyone knows that.
Even if you're shot, that's the crazy thing.
Exactly.
You could be You could have been limping away with a bullet in your leg, your ear, and it's like I still have that confidence in you, sir. But yes,
Donald Trump.
Yes.
David with CNN. Donald Trump, do you think you'll be able to listen to your constituents with one less ear?
Okay, for one, I will not interview anyone from CNN. That's obviously fake news media. They're going to twist their words and narratives. If you said you were from Fox or something else, then yes, I will go ahead and give you an answer.
Right. I get it. Oh, and
dodging questions.
You're like he's like Mankind now with the ear. Mick Foley lost an ear too.
Oh yeah.
You can call me Trump kind now.
Oh my God. Here comes Trump kind. I like it. You gonna wear a mask, like Mankind?
Yes, I'll even have a sock in my hand and call it Mr. Kako.
Oh my God! You can feed it to that female Secret Service lady. She looks kind of hot.
I'm gonna grab Kamala Harris by the pussy.
Oh
right?
My God!
A broad little snatch. I'll be like Tommy and grab her black pearl.
Oh my God!
Mr. Trump, how could you?
What the?
Hey, he just got shot at. He can say whatever the fuck he wants.
That's true, I guess.
Exactly. The medication they gave me makes me feel so great and amazing. So I'm gonna let loose tonight. Why not? Might as well.
I know.
Loose like Kamala Harris's pussy.
Oh,
how dare you attack our black lesbian Jamaican woman?
I heard when people listen, when people have a near-death experience, things happen. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Like they
don't forget Don't forget Sleepy Joe tried to refer to Kamala Harris as Vice President Trump, which is myself, which makes no sense whatsoever.
Right. Yeah. No, I don't think he knew what he was saying. It would have been funny if he said, well, with the guy that we're trying to kill, I mean, Donald Trump. What do you know? Like, wouldn't it be funny if what if Biden said that? That might get him in some trouble.
Dude,
they keep popping up full of drugs.
It's a good thing they killed the shooter because he would have been let out on bail 3 days later if they didn't.
Bang bang.
I got breaking news for you, gentlemen. The shooter was actually part of Antifa.
Really? Are you sure?
That's not breaking news.
He is part of Antifa. I told you, they're trying to get in the deep state. They're trying to rid of me, but I'm still standing strong.
Does a bunch of weird shit that destabilizes everybody even more, so they gotta buy the weapons from his company. Trump, do you think, Mr. Trump, Mr. President, are you gonna do a rally still after this? After everything that's gone on today, are you still gonna stick to the rallies that are coming up? I assume you might because you were like defiant during the act as well.
Well, I assure you, Joe, any rallies that I have plans, I will still be attending. The American people need to hear my word, my speeches, my wisdom for this country. They know who rightfully they should vote for. Me and not Sleepy Joe. Nobody gives a damn about that crippled, demented fuck. Nobody cares about him. They all love me. They all hate him. And that's the bottom line. because I said so.
Well, Mr. Trump, I got a new view, a new camera view. Check this out. Pretty scary. Dude, the people in the crowd, they didn't even budge. They were like, "Yo, there's shots fired. We're gonna stay here."
Took over. And look what happened to our country. Something that said, take a look at what happened.
Oh, wow. Those shots were wicked evident live. They sounded way different live.
What the hell was that?
By God, they can't kill him. He was just shot at and he said, "To hell with you. I don't give a damn. You can't kill me, damn it. Damn it, Trump's still alive. This son of a bitches. You can't kill him." Like, I can hear Jim Ross calling this. Like, it's crazy. Like, dude, they're like slowly bringing him to martyr territory. They're like slowly, inching him towards like just this fucking legendary status. It's crazy.
Exactly. Haven't I already been in legendary status, Joe?
Well, I think, yeah, that's true. I mean, really, ever since I saw WrestleMania Trump Tower, WrestleMania 4,
Exactly.
Trump Plaza Casino. We've always loved it.
Ronald Reagan, I think, was the last president to get shot at.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
That's a good point.
Ronald Reagan ain't got shit on me.
It's always a Republican too, because there was Abraham Lincoln before that, there was a guy in like the 1800s, late 1800s too.
Really, you knew him?
Yeah, he was a cool guy. I slept with his wife a couple times.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh, so wait a minute. Here's some shots. There are snipers. So here you go. So when those people in the crowd might have been waving at that guy in that other building, these may have been the guys that saw him. We never saw this angle. Take a look at this. I'm going to put my camera on so you can see it. There's a sniper right there. They're set up they're right behind Trump.
Holy shit. Dude, how badass is that?
Watch this. That's why I don't think it was that guy on the stage.
And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
They're ready for somebody. Look, he sees somebody.
Yep, right there. That's where he shot him. That's crazy. That's why it was so instant. So they had snipers aimed at all the areas in the buildings. And this guy I'm telling you, right as this guy is seeing this, he's probably caught wind of what those people were saying and finally was able to see that guy who probably barely had his head above the roof but had the gun barrel across the roof. And so this guy probably got him. I mean, dude, they came, quite honestly, to be honest, the Secret Service, they got lucky. And they just killed the guy in time before he could kill Trump. But technically, that guy did get a chance to kill Trump before they could do anything. And
he got 3 shots off, maybe 4 shots. And
yeah, he got 2 to 4 or something off before he got taken out. Which is an incredibly fast response. But he got his chance. He did get a chance, and
he's the loser.
Yeah, he is the loser.
Find out who he was. Do you think?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is going to
take a white guy. We already know that.
What if it's an illegal immigrant that's got 3 murder cases on him?
Mr. Trump,
it was Antifa.
That's the bullet. That's the bullet going by his head and skimming the air. That's the craziest photo.
You're giving me PTSD, Joe.
I know. I'm sorry, but look at that. That's the bullet.
Damn.
Oh no!
This is better than the Zapruder film, dude.
This is unbelievable. That's the bullet going by your head.
Are you trying to give me nightmares, Joe?
No, I'm trying. This is a victory. Look at that. Teflon.
In so many other universes, that bullet hits him right in the freaking head.
That's crazy.
Don't say that, nerdy. Don't say that. It's very disrespectful.
True, President. We cannot let that go by. We gotta embrace what could have been.
Hey, Joe, you just made me look like Shrek for a second.
Right. Look at that. That's the bullet. Russell Jones. Yeah, thank you, man. He's the one who sent me that picture. That's crazy. Look at that. That's wild. That's a fucking crazy photo. That is so crazy how close it was. Like this.
Man, that would have been.
God bless the Secret Service for saving my life. My life is in their hands.
Donald
Mr.
Trump. Look at this. You just did this, Trump. Donald Trump, you confirmed via Truth Social that a bullet pierced the upper part of your right ear. A photo taken by a photographer shows the bullet flying towards you. Look at that.
Exactly.
I think
my right ear. It'll make a wicked cool piercing.
I think this is flying away from you, though. This is after it hit the ear
flying away.
and moved off of you. Yeah. That's crazy. Look at that. That's amazing, sir. It's amazing you're alive, to be honest. Like, this is a miracle that you're alive, to be honest.
Thank
Surprised
you.
They don't do bulletproof casing anymore. What's with that?
Well,
Extending that little bulletproof
I think
roof?
they do.
Yeah.
Wow. Garguts, you should go over there and investigate this.
The fuck? That's only in Pennsylvania.
I know, but I know that I'm closer, but I got a family. You go investigate it.
All right, give me a ticket. I'll be there.
I'll go ahead and send you a ticket, Gaga.
All right, nice.
Well, look at this.
I heard they just tried to whack my boy Trump. I'm glad that man's okay. Long live Trump. Let's go, baby. Trump 2024.
Denver, let's hear
Hell
from
yeah.
an elder.
Hey, I heard they just tried to whack my boy Trump.
Yo.
Dude, he did try to get whacked by the ops, but you know our dog doesn't go down.
They try to whack me off.
I also think that you should get whacked off by that Secret Service lady, Donald. I know that you're married and everything, but I'm telling you, get her number, okay? She looked pretty hot.
Don't worry, it's already in the plans, Joe.
Make whack off great again.
Yep, make whacking off great again.
Keep you informed, and if I...
Joe Biden commented on you being shot. I mean, you were
You
shot.
can go suck on ice cream.
What'd he say? Dang it, we missed?
No, he did not say that, but...
Dang it, we missed.
Donald Trump has been released from the hospital after this evening's shooting, leaving 2 dead, including the shooter. So, Donald Trump, you went to the hospital. That's why you're here right now, obviously. But you just got out of the hospital and you sat down to talk to us, and this was you leaving the hospital just about 15 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago or so. And look at that. I mean, that's an important patient. You know, there's some guy on life support and they're like, get the fuck out of the way. It doesn't matter.
He's like giving his last wishes to his family, too, and his family's in the room. Get the fuck out of the way.
Get the fuck out of here. Trump needs a bed. My uncle Tom died because, well, the president had been shot and they panicked and they needed the whole room. I said, why do you need the whole room? You know, he's being operated on, and they killed him. Like, I don't know. Oh my God.
We suggested even just staying in the closet, and they told us no, we couldn't do that. No, but that's fucking crazy, dude. Donald Trump, people say that you were brought here from Jesus Christ himself. I didn't believe it before, but you survived a miracle. You are protecting God himself.
I mean, your father nerdy out of all people, so you should know that already.
God has sent his good graces and his good will. And I know a lot of people don't believe in religion, but my God, literally.
Exactly. They should make Joe a believer.
He's a believer.
Yeah. The shot is like unbelievable.
Ugh.
Like, there's so many iconic, like, what is going on in this world? Like, it's unbelievable that we're seeing these things. I mean, years ago, people saw JFK's head explode.
In Pennsylvania,
Like a British,
an assassin who they're now reporting is dead fired at least 5 shots at President Trump, hitting him once in the side of the head.
yeah, we're right.
And then Trump defiantly stood up and pushed the Secret Service off of him and said, F you, fight, fight, fight. This is incredible history happening in front of our face. This is happening right out in the open. And I told Elon Musk months ago, and he agreed and said he should up his security, and Trump should up his security, that the deep state's not playing games. They are going for broke, ladies.
There's the Alex Jones update. Gargi, what do you think?
Yeah, Gargi. Do you think that the blood across his face isn't just the most badass, like, part of the picture?
It's like Becky Lynch getting her fucking nose punched in. That's like Stone Cold bleeding all over the place. It's like, he's a badass for not like no selling this shit. just
Oh, that's right. Shelley Duvall, guys. Dr. Ruth, Shelley Duvall, and Richard Simmons.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Richard Simmons hasn't even been talked about. Jesus Christ, he died. But
Shelley Duvall, rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, Ron Simmons. He was a good wrestler.
What? Ron Simmons died.
Wrong Simmons.
Wrong Simmons. Damn.
Ron Simmons. Hey, wasn't there a British guy that tried to kill Trump like 8 years ago?
Before he was president?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's pretty crazy, though.
I'm looking it up right now. I think I found it. Oh, yeah. It was around June 18th. Hey, what day are we in? June 13th.
That's a couple,
July 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I found that right now. It's not the only time he's done an assassination. Or it was just a plot to kill him, but it didn't really go down. They caught him.
All right, gentlemen, it was nice being on the show. I just wanted to support all of you wonderful people. I'm doing okay. I will continue my rallies. And remember, support me so we can defeat Sleepy Joe come November. Have a wonderful day, gentlemen. All right.
God be with you, as he always is.
Maybe Brent could join and call you guys for a second. I heard he's calling on the line. Well, you gentlemen have a wonderful day.
Oh, God.
You too, Mr. Trump.
Trump is down for the count for now. He's probably gonna get fucked up. Fuck that CIA lady or whatever.
Dude, I bet he is. I mean, if I was on the Secret Service and I was a hot chick, I would bang the president to say that I did.
Right? Is there anything you need, Mr. President? Need my dick sucked? Yeah. Need my dicky sticky.
If you could give me a quick sucky, that would be great.
Yo, but that he does look like badass with that blood standing up. He jumped out of his shoes too. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Like, where's my shoes? I need my shoes. So,
oh my God, shoes.
He doesn't lays. Oh my God.
Oh, hey guys, how's everyone
doesn't
doing?
lay shit up. He can't even lace his own boots up. Oh shit! It went.
Oh hey Joe, how you doing?
God damn it. At least it's not Pacharo.
Oh,
Pacharo sounded like that. He sounded like that fucking interviewer earlier. Do you think this was an assassination attempt? The Joe Biden,
Yeah.
and he's like, "What?" The Joe's like, "What the fuck?" Of course this was.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Pacharo would ask
No,
that
that's
question.
funny. Yeah.
No. Do you think that he would have died?
Joe, do you think Trump would have died if he was shot with a bullet?
Right. I think he would be alive still. And not even a bullet can kill him. That's definitely a Pacharo move right there.
And Joe, I'm gonna bulldoze over you. I got a question, Joe.
In the middle of his question, he bulldozes himself.
Dude, yeah, the Secret Service, this was a big fail for them. Either a big fail or this is a coup.
Oh, what happened, guys? I just found out the news. Joe Biden got shot. That's sad.
Yes,
I just feel like this
exactly what happened.
character shuts me down. This person on the car right now, I get shut
sorry.
down. When,
Oh,
It's
sorry,
like
nerd.
it's like Pacharo.
it's just like,
Yeah.
it's hard to deal with it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go bye-bye. If you don't want to be my friend, I'm going to leave. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Did you hear
Trump is much
he-
better.
He quivered when he goes, okay.
Yeah, because I don't know. I want to treat you like the retard kid from South Park who slangs steroids in the Special Olympics.
Oh, yeah. Jimmy?
Because that's exactly what he sounds like. Donald Trump, man. So is there anything that Biden could do to turn this around for himself and make him look good?
Pay for his stitches? I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe-
pray for
maybe
him.
Pray for him, yeah. Something stupid.
That's kind of
Dude.
gay and lame.
But then he's just using religion to be, I'm a godsend. Just like fucking George Carlin said, do not use religion in politics, because then turn the cross into the dogma and shit. So that's weird. He's
Turn
probably gonna
the
do
cross
something
into
stupid
a
like
crossbow.
Yeah, is that what he said?
No, I don't know. I just made that up.
Oh, okay. Well,
but I think it applies a little bit.
There you go. Did you see these fucking Secret Service people, dude? Two of them look like Agent Smiths. They look like identical twins.
They're clones. They absolutely are clones of each other. Yeah.
Why they're just surrounding them? Yeah, we're clones, so you can shoot us.
And Donald Trump's trying to pop his head out too and be like,
fight the people or fucking fight the bitches. I don't know what the fuck he said when he got up, but I was dying laughing when he started fist pumping. I can't wait for a meme to come out where it's this fist pump music.
Oh yeah. Dude, I think the fist bump has a new meaning now. It used to mean Black Panther power, and now it means Trump survivor.
Well, in between Survivor, in between that, you had Jersey Shore. So,
oh, that's
Jersey
true. That's
Shore
true.
For a long time. Now it's gonna be fuck everybody.
How could I forget about Jim Tan Laundry?
Jim Tan Laundry, is that his name?
No, that's from Jersey Shore.
Oh shit! Sounds like you're eating Jersey Mike's.
I am eating sloppy joes. I am slopping on these knobs.
Sounds good. I'll be getting tacos and beer in a bit. I guess we're gonna go all night because fuck it. Maybe Joe fell asleep.
Dude, you hear about that guy Sketch, the Twitch streamer?
I think I
What's
heard
up,
something.
brother? What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? So, dude, it's
What's
this
up,
guy
sister?
it's this guy named Sketch who is famous for Madden streams, and he announced the Houston Texans draft pick last year at the NFL draft. He's kind of big now. He streams with Kai Cenat and some other people, but it came out that he did a gay OnlyFans.
Oh, I think I did hear about it.
And then all his content got leaked and stuff.
Oh.
And so he made an apology video for being gay.
And nobody knew he was gay? You couldn't tell he was gay?
No, dude, you can't tell at all.
I mean, damn. He was just like, "What's up, bro? Let's suck that dick now."
He makes sus jokes, but they were just sus at first, but now they're gay because he has done gay stuff.
Yeah, he's total full on gay.
Which begs the question, not if you would, but how much would you need to get paid in order to do a gay OnlyFans?
I mean, that shit has to be in the billions, bruh.
Dude, you know the chick from Dr. Phil, Bad Baby, or whatever?
That's
the how about that? Let's go outside. How about that?
Baddie.
Dash me outside.
Yeah, what about her?
She made
$1 million.
She made $1 million the first day, and then $18 million a month.
Like consecutively? Like she's still on that bitch?
I don't know if she still is, dude. I would do it for 2 months and then finish. I'd be happy with 40 mil.
Now, which character would you do it as? Your CNN character? Your fucking Anderson Cooper character?
Dude, Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin. That's crazy how he got fucking his shit got dismissed because they were hiding evidence of where the bullet came from.
Which is dumb, dude. I think they did that on purpose.
Oh yeah, definitely. Fuck, they wanted him to go down.
Because like it doesn't matter where the bullet came from. He still had a loaded gun, pointed it at a woman, and shot.
Yeah. But he said the gun he also said he never pulled the trigger, the gun just shot off. So I don't know.
Oh, so he's just lying now?
Probably.
The glove don't fit. The glove don't fit.
No, the glove don't fit. You must have quit.
That's what it is. That's right.
Like
dude, I think Alec Baldwin should go to jail forever.
What if it was Alec Baldwin that fucking shot the president?
Exactly, dude. He shot and killed an innocent woman.
Was a woman?
That Alec Baldwin killed? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Helena Hutchins. I think Eminem says a line about her in his new album. I haven't heard his new album yet, but I heard somebody talking about it.
Dude, fuck yeah. Dude, Stoom, Stumme. I don't know what your name is, but yes, Sketch did get stretched.
Yeah, that's what I was dying laughing at.
That's yeah. That is true. That does happen. Some are saying it was Hillary Clinton. I can't disagree with that. I bet Hillary did something. She did it.
At least it wasn't Pauly Shore that did it. I mean, Richard Simmons.
Why couldn't Shelley Duvall have been assassinated and not just died of natural causes instead of Donald Trump?
Right? Fucking Jack Nicholson came back and finished the story.
Yeah. Dude, that's why at the UFC events, I'm always freaking out at the UFC events because there's no way that the Secret Service checks everybody there.
You don't think so? I don't think.
No.
I think that all there is going to be is just nothing but drunk fights. Is that tonight too? UFC?
Oh, good question. I think there is actually.
I don't
No.
see a damn thing. I don't see a damn thing.
I heard Joe was playing a shout out by somebody, but I wasn't sure. Let me see UFC schedule. Yeah, today at 7 p.m. Oh, it's just a fight night. Oh, Namajunas is fighting. Okay.
Oh, nice.
It's a pretty good chick fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the dudes, to be honest. But
you know, those dudes are those ladies that are fucking manly. What the fuck is that?
Ponza Nebio? I don't know who that is. But the event should be pretty good. No doubt people are going to call out Donald Trump every time in the post interview.
Think so? You think he's going to show up to UFC? I got shot, now I'm here.
Dude, that would be epic if he did, though.
Yeah, no, he's going to probably lay low for the next few days. I don't think he'll be around. But, yeah, Richard Simmons hasn't got any fucking anything. They're just saying, everybody's just talking about Donald Trump. I guess for like 2 hours he was dead, and then this shit happened. So thank you for the shooter for making that happen. But
oh yeah.
What the fuck is? Oh yeah, Pauly Shore was gonna pay that. I think he already did that. He did like a 5-minute video that he's Richard Simmons. Great fucking watch, but terrible acting. Seriously.
Dude, the only thing that Richard Simmons had going for him next was to die, and it just happened to be on the same day Donald Trump freaking gets assassinated.
Got shot. Didn't get assassinated.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, that would have been a different story, dude. Just seeing his brains everywhere. What if it was ordered by his wife?
Dude, like she's like, I'm tired of seeing that baby dick. Dude, but then this sniper would have shot his penis off, not his ear.
True. Would have been Stormy Daniels.
Dude, I think if I was Donald Trump, this might be the best thing that could have happened to. This might be the best campaign ad he's ever had.
Right? This shit just writes itself. He's not going to spend millions of dollars on a campaign ad. He's just going to replay this.
Yeah, he doesn't need to shoot a campaign ad. He had somebody shoot his ear instead.
Yeah. He got shot in the ear. Now he's going to win probably. Landslide. There you go. Unless they get him again. What if they try this again? They keep
That's
trying.
what I was thinking. They're probably gonna do it.
Damn.
Somebody's getting paid too. That guy didn't just do it for free.
Dude, that motorcade was crazy. It was like 125 goddamn cars. It's gonna be hard to get around him.
Oh yeah. I would like to see the bank accounts of that guy's family, all of his immediate family, his distant family. I want to see if they get paid at all in the next 2 years.
Which family? The one that got shot?
The assassin.
Oh shit.
I want to see who's paying the family, because that's who's behind it.
How long do you think it's going to take for them to release information about him? About a day?
I mean, I'm shocked it hasn't already come out who it is, what the guy did. That's why I think it's probably either somebody not from America, or it is a certain like Antifa member, like a certain type of Antifa member, like what President Trump was saying earlier.
Maybe it was Kyle Rittenhouse.
Dude, what a turn of events that would be. Holy shit.
Right? Witness say he saw...
You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. And he's just the one who assassinates Trump.
Damn. So there's this guy that says he saw the rifleman crawling on the building.
Oh yeah, he says 2 to 3 to 4 minutes that he was pointing this guy out. So I don't know how long it actually was, but
assassinate me.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, listen, this has thrown my whole night off. Like I was so I needed to do a million things. And this is just crazy. Like I just can't believe that this is going on.
What did Leah say? Did she have any reaction?
She's just reading all the stuff, and she's like, "Did you see this angle? Did you see this?" And she's just going over everything.
Nice.
Looking at
Where'd you
everything.
find these angles at? I'm just trying to look for them on YouTube. Is it on Twitter?
I don't know, but she's calling me on my phone right now. Yes.
Waiting with bated breath.
Like, what do you want to eat? Some more soup. Can't find any angles on this shit.
Dude, I think Donald Trump should have let it bleed a little bit longer. Get more color into that shot.
I saw this picture right here. Damn, it really bleeding. Pretty bad. He's not gonna be able to hear off that ear now. He said he heard the bullet whiz by too.
My fucking legs hurt, man. Oh my god, my legs are killing me. I've got that like pain in my legs. Sometimes you know, they get that pain in your like leg and you don't know what it is.
Is it like behind your kneecap?
Yeah,
like that muscle?
Yeah, like in the shin area and behind. Like it's just a weird, pain. Yeah, I got that that pain right now. I don't know. Let me see. Is there any new? There's got to be new stuff coming out, I would think. The director of Secret Service. So before being put in charge of protecting the president, she was guarding bags of Cheetos. What?
Oh my god.
27th director of U.S. Secret Service sworn in. What? I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't know.
Sounds like a DEI hire, to be honest.
Yeah, why didn't they shoot him first? Watch Secret Service snipers engage the shooter. Why didn't they shoot him first? Because I don't think they could, just to say, I don't think they could see him. I think they probably saw the barrel of his gun, and he was like, this is a roof that's like this. So the guy's literally behind the roof, kind of, looking up into the scope and then barreling the barrel down, and his head was probably barely in view of the Secret Service because that gun was sticking up from the roof. So he must have adjusted, or they must have just barely got a piece of him somehow, or even maybe shot through the... I don't know. It's going to be investigated, I'm sure, but I'm betting that they barely could get a shot of the guy, and they probably just started seeing him right as he was about to shoot, and then he started shooting, and then they attempted to shoot, and that's probably why. Because at one point, the sniper kind of like jolts and moves his gun in a way. I don't know. I'm not sure. But they got him, but they technically failed. They failed on stopping it from happening, but they didn't fail on shooting him. But they did fail. I mean, the guy had his chance. He could have killed. Trump could be dead, should be dead, if the guy didn't miss. The guy missed. because probably
They
the wind.
wait, but also they waited until it seemed like Trump went down before they started shooting. If you listen to the video,
What the
because like
fuck?
you hear one type of gunfire, and then Trump goes down after like the third shot, and then you hear the other type of gunfire go pow 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 pow.
Right.
Or at least that's how I hear
Yeah, that's them shooting back at him.
By the way,
And my point is that they wait till he goes down before they start shooting back.
Jake Paul, we all know Jake Paul's a credible person, but Jake Paul just tweeted out, "What the fuck? The Secret Service doesn't start shooting until after the shooter did. This has so many red flags. Sniper was 150 yards out. Well, I was close. I said 100. I guess I wasn't that close. Protocol for Secret Service is to have the entire perimeter 500 yards covered. His detail got compromised, or this was a mishap of epic proportions." I agree. Something is totally wrong with he's thanking the Secret Service. I mean, maybe
Well, they're supposed to still protect him, so he's not going to sully that image by announcing
something, hey guys, like something's weird. This something don't seem right here. Just so you know.
Yeah, and if Jake Paul is pointing that out, that means that average Americans that aren't retarded are, can see this kind of.
Well, the liberals are upset. Listen to this.
I think we forgot to mention when we were asking for, someone to bring back assassinating presidents like they used to, we forgot to mention that they have to have good aim. Remember, genies bring back assassinating presidents like they used to.
Now, will they investigate you for something like this?
I think we forgot to mention when we were asking for, someone to bring back assassinating presidents like they used to, we forgot to mention that they have to have good aim. Remember,
it looks like that
genies are
flip,
tricky
rip,
that way.
and
I think we
stick
forgot to mention when we were asking
He's
for,
a whore.
someone to bring back.
Now, did she say be patriotic at the end?
Remember, genies are tricky that way.
Oh, genies are tricky.
She looks like
that way.
she looks like the girl Enzo raped or whatever.
I know.
Yeah,
she
Joe,
does.
she looked like a whore.
Yes, but not as pretty. That other girl was kind of hot in a weird way. Like, this girl is not really that hot. Like, not really.
Nah. She looked like
you
a
can
cow.
tell this one's pussy stinks.
Yeah.
Right.
Smells like fish.
Mm.
Thank you, Went.
Thank you, Bwent. We love you, Bwent. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like if Ariel grew up in a trailer park.
Oh wow.
All right,
there's a picture of the dead shooter already. Oh shit, dude. His brains
safe for YouTube?
No, it's not. Let me tell you something. I just saw the shooter dead, and it looks like a zombie movie. Like, it looks like he was a zombie and his head blew out. Like, I can't
Is
even...
it a white zombie, a black zombie? What kind of zombie are we talking about?
I can't tell. He looks gray. I don't know. The shooter looks gray.
The alien zombie is the worst.
No, I'm assuming it's because all the oxygen is out of his brain or whatever. But what I won't show the image because it would be I couldn't show it. But what I can show is the
Discord chat.
If you I can, like, on the roof. The rooftop looks right. That looks like the right rooftop, and that looks like a cop, and that looks like that looks like the area. That looks about right to me. That's crazy.
Well,
wow, I see
Discord.
You seen it? Yeah, I just liked it. It's actually if you go to Anti-Woo Coalition, which is ANTIWU Coalition, that's like against the mayor of Boston, Mayor Wu, who's a fucking idiot. That Twitter account just tweeted it, and that's definitely don't go there it's a horrific image. Oh, it's being shared around by everyone, so everybody's seeing it now, I guess. Yeah.
Can you link it in the Discord by chance, Garguts? Is there any way that you'd be able to do that? Because I'm trying to pull it up. I can't. It keeps coming up with anti-COVID, Wu-Tang Clan, Anti-COVID Coalition.
Okay, yeah, hold on.
I'm just messing up.
I sent you a picture of the supposed shooter, Joe, dead.
Oh, we were just talking about that. This guy's pissed. This guy's freaking out on the media there at the Trump rally. Listen to this guy.
You remember what you got. This is your fault. You. This is your fault. Every last one. This is your fault. This is your fault. You. This is your fault.
I don't think it's their fault, maybe, but.
By Stone
Is that the
Cold.
T nerdy?
By the way, my damn bald head son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Has anyone accounted for the whereabouts of Alec Baldwin?
Oh my!
No, Alec
God.
Baldwin would have gotten the job
Bullets.
done. He's crazy.
Yep.
He when he shoots, he don't miss. Here's the sniper taking shots. We did show this earlier, but
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened. And you know, that's a little bit...
I can't tell. I think he's reacting there to trying to see what the fuck is what's going on, because I don't think he's shooting there. It looks like he's reacting almost, but I can't tell.
I want to really said,
It's watching slow motion, like really slow motion.
take a look what happened.
Like he's moving his gun there. He's not. I don't think he's shooting there, right? He's moving his gun. It looks like.
Yeah. Like, holy shit, he's shooting. So he's like positioning himself.
Yeah, he's like repositioning because like, oh shit, like I gotta get repositioned. I can't see him from here. Something like that. I don't know, but that's my like. I'm guessing at that. I don't know.
It's the first time I heard Biden call him Donald. He usually, last week he's calling him a loser and a sucker, and now he's Donald.
Why are there so many crazy women on TikTok that are angry that that he wasn't killed? This is so bizarre.
Yeah.
Just found out about this shit. It just happened. I haven't even had a second to process. You're telling me somebody finally had the balls to bring
To leave you.
and he missed. We were a second away. We were a centimeter away from half of the problem being gone, and you missed.
Half of the problem.
Her dad.
Hey, what's the other half?
What the fuck is the other half?
Probably the STDs in her pussy. This bitch is crazy.
You would know, nerdy.
What? Why are liberal women so angry and nasty and bizarre and crazy? Why is that becoming?
They need dick.
They don't get dick. I mean, I feel like she'll suck anything that moves. This girl.
You can stop at why are women, and you'll have any answer to that you need.
Yeah, the pussy needs to be cleaned or something, Joe.
Women, fuck you, nerd.
Now let me ask you this: the Proud Boys haven't sniped any presidents, and they're like a terror group now, even though they probably aren't really. So if this guy was an Antifa member or something like that, will they then finally be a terror group or no?
Yeah, dude, I was afraid. This guy looks a lot like Jesse, and Jesse's not here. Do we know where Jesse is at?
Yeah, he does look quite a bit like Jesse, yeah.
Couldn't lift his arm
This
up.
would be the easiest way for self-suicide. Forget the cops. You did it with the president.
Our friend Robert Frank, who's a friend of the show, great guy, he just posted this.
I'm over here minding my damn business, doing chest on a Saturday. Yeah, I know it's normally arm day, but I felt like doing chest. Then all of a sudden, Twitter starts blowing up. My text started blowing up. Did you see what happened with Trump? I went back and I watched it. He gets shot in the head. I don't know, BB gun, 22. I don't know what it was. I don't know guns like that, but all I know, he goes down, and then he gets right back the fuck up, and he pumps his fist before he gets escorted off stage. That is a legend, that is a boss, and that is a big fuck you to anybody trying to take him out. So Donald Trump, this chest day is dedicated to you. And fuck Eminem.
Dude, I'm doing a chest.
And fuck Eminem, what the fuck? And he yells at the end, and fuck Eminem. Like, what the fuck, dude?
And fuck Eminem.
What the fuck?
Dude, I kind of agree with this guy. Eminem is such a fence-sitting little bitch. Him going back and forth between canceling people and then cancel culture hatred is so fucking cringy.
Right. Kid Rock, let's see what he says. He changes his mind on Bud Light every week.
Yeah.
You fuck with Trump, you fuck with me.
What's that, the PlayStation
You fuck with
startup in the
Trump,
background?
you fuck with me.
Well, That could mean two things. That could mean like if you're with Trump, you're with Kid Rock. You know, I don't know if he means that or the other thing. That could
Yeah, he
mean
wants to come out
multiple
of the
things.
Rocky theme next concert.
Joe, he wants the fuck.
I don't know if I can trust Kid Rock because the last time Kid Rock got passionate about something, he said, "Fuck Bud Light." And then like a couple months later, he was like, "Yeah, that's not a big deal. I love Bud Light again." Like, so you never know. You know, I do. Listen, I like Kid Rock, but
Dude, I think Bud Light paid him off. They paid him, Shane Gillis, a bunch of people off.
the White House referred to the Trump assassination as incident.
Yeah, mostly peaceful assassination attempt on Donald Trump.
Mostly peaceful.
I just saw a photo right now, and it says this is not the same dead shooter on the rooftop, and he does look different.
It's not him.
They're already making conspiracy theories.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, I'm
well, he
looking at the
doesn't
picture.
look.
He
He
does
doesn't
look
look right because all the blood's left his head, and he's turning paler. That's, I mean, what I think I'm seeing. But
Oh no, he's pale right here too. He just looks.
I said, no. I said, if we were in high school, I'd take him behind the gym and beat the hell out of him.
I will go and take Trump out tonight.
Too many see the protests as the problem. Please, show me where it says that protests are supposed to be polite and peaceful.
Go to the Hill today. Get up in the face of some Congress people.
And if you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, you get out and you create a crowd. And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome.
Running away from Donald Trump, I think you need to go back and punch him in the face.
When they go low, we kick.
You know, there needs to be unrest in the streets for as long as there's unrest in our lives.
They're still going to have to go out and put a bullet in Donald Trump, and that's a fact.
well, those are all very nice left-wing people. You know,
How
I mean,
accepting.
Yeah.
Isn't
But,
it crazy that the party that was anti-war, anti-gay rights, anti pretty much guns, now are all pro-war and violence and
yeah, it's very weird. That's why I left it.
Chat party.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing with Trump, but am I hearing it right or not that Putin is God president until Trump gets in there in November?
No, you heard. No, that's what Biden thought. Biden thinks that Putin is the president of Ukraine, Allison, but that's not true. He's not the president.
We'll beat him. Zelensky's better. Zelensky's better.
See, Allison is confused. Even Biden is confusing Allison into what's real. Jesse, where were you during the shooting? Okay, he was at his house.
Is Zelensky on a suit?
Zelensky? No,
sweater.
he wears. It's this new look. It's called like the gym.
Preppy?
No, it's called the gym rat. Like it's.
Yeah. What was that? That senator from Pennsylvania tried to do it, and then Congress was like, "We're going to change the rules for him," and then like they went back to the traditional dress code like 3 days later.
Exactly.
You know what
exactly. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the
Jesse?
stroke, dude.
Jesse, give us your thoughts. You Look at you. Look at your body in the sun. Oh, I want to fuck you, Jesse. Oh, my God. Look at you. Why don't you look happy ever? When I love you. Look at this. He's here on video.
What do you want me to get my thoughts on?
Well, the Trump assassination attempt.
Did he get shot or did he
you
get
just
shot
wake
at?
up? Do you not know what's going on?
Dude, I have way bigger problems than most people.
Oh my God, Trump was shot.
I wish. Wish I was.
Dude, I think Jesse did do it. Jesse did do it.
No, Trump was shot in the ear, and he's bleeding everywhere. And then there's 2 people dead, and then the shooter's dead.
He got it like Mike in Breaking Bad. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Exactly like that. What the fuck?
You need to review videos and music and shit on YouTube, Jesse.
How the fuck did people like in the 50s or whatever, how were they more accurate with a fucking gun than now?
Dude, the wind must be blowing. The wind must have been pretty high. 1 centimeter. That's all it took. 1 inch.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Oh.
It's not the sun.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just glad that he wasn't fucking actually shot fast.
That's
I think
what I
it's
was
funny.
saying.
I think it's great a little bit though. It's kind of funny because it's let him keep trying to fucking. It's not gonna be fun no matter what happens. Actually, it's gonna suck whether he wins or not. But it's kind of funny to see people try. Like it's like it's gonna make everything better if he dies. Fucking stupid.
What's crazy, Donald Trump survived the attempt. I don't know if Joe Biden, even if he doesn't get shot, I bet he dies during an assassination no matter what, because like his
shot in the
heart
head,
goes
he'll
out
make it.
or something.
He gets pneumonia even by the bullet whizzing by his nose.
He honestly he
Anyways.
should have been pulled out by now, like of the being allowed to serve another term because he's just too fucking old. Like there should be some discretion, you know. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's like what Democrats don't, and Republicans are. The Republican Party's probably the same exact way, but the Democrats didn't choose Joe Biden. Their Democrat Party leader chose him, and all the cultists that don't follow politics but want to feel like they're doing something good for society just listen to whatever that leader says. So the leader said, "Old white man will be black people's master for another 4 years," and Joe Biden was elected. That's what happened. Joe Biden said, "Look, black people, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. If you don't make me your master, then you're not my slave," which is kind of ironic.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Dude, I feel weird saying this without Jay Menace on the call. We need some black voices or so anybody. Diversify.
Look at that picture I sent you, Nerdy. Does that look the same? Kind of. Maybe it does.
Oh, let me see. We're analyzing the guy. Yeah, that looks like the same guy, just with light on his face.
With light on his face.
Yeah, because even the blood spatter's the same.
Looks the
going down
same,
his
yeah.
nose.
Going down his-
Dude, Jesse, have you seen the picture of the guy? He looks kind of like you, dude. I'm a little. Do you have a secret twin somewhere?
Died in the womb.
I'm sorry. Did you have a secret twin somewhere?
Whom is
That's all right. That's all right.
The secret twin? Oh, he's not.
Did
even
anybody
there.
watch Collision?
No.
What?
I watched bullets collide with the president.
Yeah, I saw some kind of collision tonight.
Oh. Well, what
No,
happened?
we-
Fill us in, brother.
Well, I don't know. Fuck, I don't watch that shit.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Toyota Kawasaki wrestled fucking Nick Wayne or something. I don't know.
Nick, wow.
Toyota.
Wow, dude.
And
Wow.
Yamaha Mitsubishi wrestled.
Nintendo, PlayStation.
I thought you were
Yeah.
serious. I was like, who the fuck is that?
I know. Well, I was gonna make a joke. Don't be racist, because I thought you were being serious too. But then you were making the joke for me. So
For
that's good.
the
That's how little-
NJBLTQA SUV title.
AEW is like the WNBA to the WWE right now. Like nobody watches it. The only people that go are friends and families of the wrestlers. There's a bunch of lesbians in it.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
like
now they're
on
showing
Raw.
the video. I found a video of them carrying off that person that got shot.
Dude, would they
Dead.
throw him off a boat like Osama bin Laden? I wonder what they're doing with his body.
Dusted this. Hey, what if he died on the way to the hospital because Trump had to get there first?
Yeah, dude. No, dude, that guy was fucking dead.
Oh
His
shit!
brain is all over that shit.
Yeah, the one who got shot, right? The bystander.
Oh yeah, that guy's dead too. That sucks. Rest
And then
in
somebody
peace.
got injured too. They're showing a lot of blood from the bleachers. So isn't the bleachers to the right behind them or to the side of them?
I'm gonna buy a Trump flag. I feel like now it's gonna be cool to wave Trump flags because he got shot.
I put a
I can't
picture of
fucking
the
find a
blood
hat.
in the bleachers.
Wait, oh yeah, Gargant, didn't you say you had a MAGA hat somewhere?
Yeah, but I don't know where it's at. Either my fucking
Dude,
friend
how
took
much
it.
did you pay for it? Because I bet those things are pretty expensive now.
It was free. Somebody, the Republicans came through town and they left a few MAGA things back and on the table. I was like, fuck.
Lucky.
Mine now.
Dude, I'd take a free hat if it said anything on it, except for maybe
you like balls in your face.
Yeah, gay for pay or something.
Yeah.
That's dork.
That I wear on my shirt. I don't want to be redundant, you know.
Damn. Yeah, it's
Dude, I mowed my fucking lawn yesterday, and it was 116 degrees out.
Damn.
Bullshit.
Wait,
man.
wait.
Is it
Trump
hot
is
out
gonna
there
be
in
at
Texas?
Trump's going to be at the UFC. Is that what you said because of this? And someone.
I was saying that would be badass if he did.
When's the UFC fight?
Our fight tonight. Tonight, there's one.
Wait, what UFC is tonight?
They're like weekly, dude.
Oh yeah, the Saturday night fight night. I know about that, but he's not going to go to that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They just had some good fights on that tonight.
Doesn't he
it would be sick if he showed up.
But doesn't he just go to pay-per-views, really? I mean, he doesn't really...
Yeah.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Here's a donation. What's up, guys?
Scissor me, Joe!
Monetize this special assassination
when Hulk
edition.
Hogan tears his shirt off all those times, do you think his grandma has to sew it back together?
No, I think he has like 50 pre-cut shirts in the back that he rips off.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like Doomed, huh? You know, that's and they were kind of like spandexy too. Remember the one? There was a couple times where like they didn't cut the top for him, and like he went to pull it and it didn't work. You know, it was like embarrassing.
Yeah.
It ended up looking like
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Yeah.
Scissor me, Joe!
Oh shit. Dork Knights.
I can't believe my father is dead. I'm devastated. He told me he had business in Pennsylvania today.
Oh.
Little did I know he'd end up trying to kill Trump.
Oh
my
God.
father was drunk and angry, but he was trying to defend democracy.
Oh my God. This person, Dork Knight's daughter. Oh my God. I don't.
Well, at least she reported.
I don't think that's Dork Knight's daughter. I just don't.
You never know.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's. I don't think
6
that's
degrees
right.
of Dork Knight.
Plus, the guy looked way too skinny to be Dork Knight.
Right. Yep. Absolutely. He was way skinny. Haystacks Monet. Thank you for the oh my God, 5 gifted subs from Haystacks Monet. What's up on a Saturday night, baby? Saturday night, 4,000 people have stopped by. Feel free to vote now. I mean, Leah thinks that this is sealed the deal for Trump, by the way. Justin Smith become a member. Thank you. And she also called you an incel, by the way, Nerdy.
Oh, is that what she said on the phone?
No,
tell her that I forgive her for being so wrong in 2020. I forgive her.
Or
all the people that call me an incel are incels. It's so weird.
Come on out, you rapist!
Jack got a membership as well. Shout out to Jack. Congrats, man. How you doing?
People always they overuse words when they just learn what they mean.
Yeah, and I think I'm the one that told her too, because the other day I said, I'm always getting called an incel and I don't know what it means and I don't get it. And I just found out it's like, whatever, somebody who doesn't fuck me gets sex and stuff. And I'm like,
Al Bundy was the original incel.
yeah, right? And I'm like, well, like, I'm not an incel.
Come on out, you rapist!
You're an incel. Like, everybody that calls me an incel is an incel. I got 3 kids and a wife and everything. Like, you're fucking, what are you talking about? Maybe you're the problem. You ever realize that?
Dude, my girlfriend is a Mexican and she loves Trump, dude. It's like a win-win.
Wow, a lot of Mexicans, Hispanic vote for Trump is huge. Hispanics love Trump.
Hell yeah, dude, and they'll love him even more now that he got shot, dude.
Yeah, you take a
get some street cred.
Yeah,
dude. You rapist!
You don't give a shit, man. He got fucking shot. You're fucking badass. You like, fuck this.
Hey, Joe, did they ever answer that?
From Donald Trump to Donald Cholo, dude. He's rocking bandana on the left side.
Donald Cholo.
Joe, did they ever answer that reporter's question if it was an assassination attempt?
No, they get
Pacharo's question.
Yeah, Biden just walked off. He was like, "Oh, see ya."
Yeah. Well, it was bedtime. It was like 4 hours past.
Yep, he had to go.
It's like
he was like, "Peace."
But
see you later.
Why else would they have at him to vote?
I just think that,
Right, he was just testing his gun.
I think Biden thought it was such a weird question that it was a troll question or something. So he's like, I'm not going to answer that. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's just.
It was a stupid question.
Called it in.
Now, now maybe they said that because the way the White House said it was like an event or whatever. So the person was trying to ask like, so this is an assassination attempt, you think, right? So maybe that's why they asked that, because the White House kind of like labeled it weirdly. So they were like, wait, I don't know.
Dude, this
because
is
they don't
fucked up.
want to use the word assassination because then that'll garner some kind of sympathy for him.
Right, but that's crazy though, to like literally ignore what just happened, like, and say like, oh, and just beat around the bush.
Yep.
But I mean, yeah, that's classic. Whatever these people do, I guess.
That's why he's the best choice. It's not even that he is the best choice. He's just the only good, he's the best of all what we got, because he's not going to allow shit to just keep, they can't just keep hiding shit and doing shit, because he's too much of a fucking chaotic entity.
Right.
To let that,
No, this is why I said this is why Putin and everybody wouldn't do shit when he was president, because they're like, we don't know what the fuck he'll do. We're not doing this. But Biden like has rules and ways to operate. Like they know what Biden will do. They know it because it's so safe and predictable and aggressive in a certain safe way. But with Trump, you don't know what he'll do, so they can't do anything. They're forced to be like, all right, well, we can't do anything. But with Biden, it's like, okay, let's do all this stuff, because if we do this, he'll do that. If we do this, he'll do that. We'll do that, he'll do this. But they don't know what Trump is going to do. That's the point. That's the reason why. It's just a fact. Doesn't mean anything that you're wrong about your ideas or whatever you want to say, but the bottom line is, he's unpredictable, it puts him in that situation, that's why it was better off when it was Trump, only because he's so predictable that these people don't know what the fuck to do with their plans.
Yeah, because we always get the same shit. It's like it's not like it's gonna be great or anything, but it's better. Let's just get something different at least. Fuck.
Right. Also, Sean's View said the N-word today.
Oh shit!
Are you
I
aware
saw
of this?
that.
Oh, you did?
It's glad to hear he's doing well.
Yep. You got an argument with a fan on a Discord, and I got the video. I got it. Don't worry. Oh, you're gonna love this,
I saw
Jesse.
you had posted it. Oh, God damn it.
You're gonna love this. Some people have seen it, but you're gonna love this.
Good old shit.
Let's see here. Let's see.
You want to see my slave?
What did you just say? One. Oh my God! All right. All right. Here we go. We're gonna get it. Corrupted.
It's a good slave to me, Brian.
He looks black enough to me. All right, so we go here, and then we go to Sean's View.
It looks like an alleyway. Is
the video important? Because I can't see for shit anyway.
And it's not really. You don't need to see it, but you'll hear it for sure. Listen to this.
You got a full of nice to you.
No,
and you're over here
fuck
trying to
you.
blow up my spot, bro.
Bitch, fuck you. I saw your comment that you left in my podcast episode from last week when you called me a sickening virgin. You call that a
you said to me all the times in your life that you used to be a virgin, so I called you a virgin. Big deal. Who cares?
I lost my virginity back in December, dumbass.
It's not like I called you white bread or a n***. I could have called you a lot worse than a virgin.
Whoa. Oh, you're forgetting we're live here on the air, dude. You realizing you just said the N-word live here on stream? We're live on my channel, dude.
I could have called you a nigga. I have people that are black, white, Hispanic, Ireland,
I don't give a
Scandinavia.
fuck.
I have people from all over the place. So if you're going to accuse me of being a racist, you got another thing coming.
Hold up. I thought you were supposed to be in this Mr. PG talk, but yeah, you're suddenly throwing around a racial term like that. You're starting to sound like my Alabama stalker now.
Yeah, well, I'm no stalker.
Oh, bullshit. Why have you been subscribing to me since December?
I like how he
suddenly
says
commenting on my
he
video,
calls him a
doing
racist
my
and then a stalker, and he goes, "Well, I'm no stalker." He doesn't even defend that he's a racist. He just goes,
No, he goes, I got all kinds of black friends and stuff like that. That's what he said. Like,
oh shit.
Like, what does that mean? Like, that doesn't like.
Podcast episode from the other day where you're suddenly interjecting yourself into something that has nothing to do, and all of a sudden he leaves again. Are you guys fucking seeing this? Instead of answering the question as to why he was suddenly on my podcast that has absolutely no affiliation with you. My video had nothing. No, shut the fuck up.
I didn't.
Shut the fuck up. You're on my stream right now, you son of a bitch.
You no good son of a bitch. You want to go one-on-one with me? I'm done talking. Let's meet. I'll take a plane.
Yeah, you're still talking right now.
Let's go. You and me. I will meet your ass. You and me, buddy. You want to go one with the brass rod, and I will beat your Rudy Bo. Get in the ass. You stupid
Bitch, you couldn't beat your own dick. Fuck you.
Fuck you, cunt.
No
Go
way.
to hell. Go die, you fucking cunt.
Oh, I got you triggered now, you ugly pile of shit.
You no good piece of shit.
You're leaving a comment to my podcast episode saying, "Oh, play me." I did it on an episode that had nothing to do with you.
Go fuck yourself and go die.
Wow.
He's not doing good these days, huh?
I
Jesus.
guess that's what you're like when you haven't seen your kid in 3 years.
No shit. I was about to say, dude, his family life must not be so good. Holy fuck.
Hasn't seen his daughter in 3 years.
I mean, he always did weird shit, but he never I never heard that level of hate come out of him where I'm just like, this dude's fucking ready to see the world burn.
By the way, breaking news, Donald Trump will reportedly be making an appearance at UFC tonight.
Oh my
I heard they just tried to whack
Dude,
my
you
boy
gotta
Trump.
love that mother-
I'm glad that man's
Is it in
okay.
Pennsylvania?
Long live Trump. Let's go, baby. Trump 2024.
Denver, let's hear it for Evan Elder.
Hey, I heard they just tried to whack my boy Trump. I'm glad that man's okay. Long live Trump. Let's go, baby. Trump 2024.
So Trump is now flying to the UFC event?
Dude, that is something that you gotta love that shit.
Dude,
Like,
I
that's so
fucking
good.
told you, man. I
Wow.
said it's such a big event. He's gonna want to show face against somewhere, and if it's at the UFC every Saturday fight night, or if it was WWE.
What
I bet
event
he would
is it
show
though?
up for that.
Isn't it just fight night on Saturday? It's nothing crazy, is it?
No, it's
You
it's
should
not
do a challenge for the title,
There
man.
is the main event of the fight or of the night is a very good fight between a like I don't think it's a champion, Namajunas, former champion, but
It
it's
might
a
even
good
be
fight.
better that it's not a pay-per-view because he's just looking for coverage and like to make us, to show himself. I suppose.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think he likes being seen as weak, and so this is like he's going to come out like, look at that, because even as he's being shot, he's trying to be like, no, I'm good, like he's that way.
Exactly. He's got an ego that I love.
Oh man, this is interesting. I hope he does show up. That's fucking.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it. Jake DeMarco's here. Holy shit. Oh my God, brother. You hear us? Oh, you're muted?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, no, you're not muted.
I was attempting to silence the mutt. Sorry.
Oh.
But
it's
what's
okay.
going on?
What's up, baby?
How are we doing?
Well,
That's what I'm dealing with. Sorry.
We're alive. Trump's
I
alive.
can kill him. I know. Danny was waiting in the airport, and all of a sudden they announced in the airport news. They were like, "Oh, the president's been shot 6 times initially." And then they're like, "Wait, we're getting reports." So she called me, and she was like, "I think Trump's dead." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, no, I think he's dead, and he got shot. I heard he got shot in the head." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" So I searched it, and I'm like, "Oh my God!"
Yeah.
And then it just kept developing. So now it's insane. Apparently, one guy called 911 and the Secret Service to report a man on a roof with a gun, and I guess they ignored him, and that's the person they shot and killed. CNN and everywhere is going with that story like crazy, but there's just so much developing. You heard originally 2 people died, then 1 died, 1 in critical condition, 2 in critical condition, 1 dead. It keeps.
Then we
going
played
up and down,
a
but-
guy who said they were pointing him out forever, and they wouldn't.
Yeah, they had snipers trained on him, and then all of a sudden you started to fire, and then they just took a second, and it was 1 shot. They killed him, and they have a video out there. I think you showed it quickly, where they just go ahead and zoom in on him after he's been taken out in terms of YouTube. But yeah,
Right.
he was expended in that moment. You start to see the body stuff drip out. So crazy.
Yeah, it looks horrific
But
if that's the picture that I think.
that shot of Trump is going to be a shirt, a flag of him just he knew in that moment, no matter how much pain he was in, he knew to sell. He is a born carny. He is a true wrestler at heart. That's why he fits. He knew. He's like, wait, and then he's like, I gotta go to the people. I have to rally, and that was more important to him, to be like, I'm okay. and to try and like rally support versus like get me out of here.
Well, he is in the Wrestling Hall of Fame.
There's a reason for it. Like, love him or hate him, that's a hell of a move. If Biden gets shot at, I don't picture him doing anything but except just crawling out of there. Like, Trump wanted to stay. He was not going with Secret Service. He was trying to rally the people. So that was nuts. I was blown away. A lot of feelings because I was like, at first I honestly thought it was a joke. Then I saw it and I thought he was dead. Not sure how to feel, but some people are absolute sickos online. And what do you expect with the internet? But people are not happy that he was attempted
survived.
on. Yeah, and he made it through. So how are you guys doing tonight? What's going on over on this side?
We're just celebrating, you know, Phallic Baldwin got away with murder, so that was cool, you know.
I know you were going to dress up. I'm sorry. I wanted to see that, but
you can still dress up. We'll celebrate.
Maybe next week. Maybe next week.
I'm fresh cut
He
from
did
you,
release a
just to say
statement today
sexy.
about it.
I know, but how crazy is that? I mean, I don't think he's a malicious person. Obviously, it wasn't any ill intent. So that has to haunt him, truly. If he has any type of actual remorse or soul to him, I know I would be destroyed. I can't begin to fathom. So I'm sure he's suffered enough. I'm glad he wasn't charged because I don't think he did anything that was ill-intended.
All
I
the
don't
people
think he
calling
ever
for his
thought
head
in a million years.
I don't get it. I don't get why people like. It's like I don't think the guy meant to kill anybody. He was like reckless with the weapon. But in the end, the people that worked on that whole thing, it's their fault. It's not like
it wasn't like he brought a gun to set and was like, "Check this out, guys. Look, it went off. Oops."
From an next trick.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like they had a little kid in the back seat that grabbed mom's gun out of the purse and shot her dead. But same kind of carelessness, just different type of context. And that's the thing here. He never in a million years thought he would hurt somebody. It was a prop. It's supposed to be handled. He trusted everybody on set that the job was done properly.
He did mishandle it. You're not supposed to do what he did. So he did do something, but it's very minor.
No, he did. You guys are projecting your own intentions onto this guy, and I can tell you exactly why. Okay, so if you guys were as anti-gun as he is, creating commercials, ads, promoting gun control because you hate guns and you hate Republicans so much you don't like that people defend themselves, then you're the one who points a gun at an actress, a loaded firearm.
But it's not it's not a gun.
It's not an actress.
It's a prop. Though.
It's someone behind the camera. He was pointing the gun at the camera, not even the person. It shot through the camera, killed the operator, and hit the person behind her as well.
Right.
So
you take a loaded gun, you aim it in the direction of a person, and you pull the trigger, which isn't even what actors are supposed to do when they're handling live ammo or fake ammo. That you never point the gun.
There
even
was
if
talks that it
that's
might have
how
been.
he was. Yeah, he was directed to do so, and he trusted that this wouldn't be loaded with a real bullet. Of course, he's on a movie set. Why would it not be something of a controlled shot, a blank, a whatever? And I know blanks can still be deadly. What the wadding they use? They have now LED. Basically, it's like a Spitfire, but it's LED lights, and it looks like because it fires a little bit of a CO2 gas. And then the LED is so bright and intense that it looks like a real muzzle flash. No CGI, no nothing. It's incredible what props can do today. And they were using that in the third John Wick movie. That's why a lot of the shots look so real and not CGI, is because they use that CO2 light gas. It's I want to find a clip for Joe. It's nuts. But
did any of you guys watch the 3D reconstruction of the shooting where they showed exactly what happened?
I saw a layout.
So I think y'all should watch the 3D animated reconstruction that the film. So then you could see, for Rust. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds long where they just showed exactly Alec Baldwin taking the gun, pointing it right at the girl, and then pulling the trigger. And
should blanks, and then blanks can only kill you or hurt you if you put it to your temple, basically.
Because it still has a wadding that comes out. There's a piece
Well,
that's
this one was
fired.
a real live round.
Well, what happened in the incident of the one guy that put it to his temple? His skull broke from the impact, and the fracture of the bone went into his brain, and that's what killed him. The impact. It wasn't
Who was that?
technically the blank, but it was from the blank.
There's like pressure but it's like, why did they have a live round? It doesn't make what the fuck.
Also, Jesse, why do you point a firearm at somebody and pull the trigger?
Well, because it should have had a blanks in it.
Because it's not real.
No, but that's not even protocol for Hollywood. Even if it is blanks, you never point a firearm at somebody that you're not intending to kill.
No, it's true. He did something. I'm telling you, he did something wrong. Like,
Joe, I'm going to show you this
wise.
clip really quick for you to show. It's just a YouTube short, but this way you can kind of see what I'm talking about. I sent it to you on Facebook, but it's it shows you how crazy advanced these props are now, that you don't need to have any fake ammunition anymore. It's not needed. Things are that advanced where it's crazy how realistic it looks. And it's only airsoft stuff, but you see the way it's fired and you're like, oh snap, that looks, if you've ever fired a gun, it looks realistic. It's nuts what they can do now. So it's basically a flashlight that fires a little bit of gas and it looks realistic and super accurate. So
I think the bottom line is that this man got away with pointing a firearm, a loaded firearm at two people, and pulling the trigger and killing one of them, and he got away with what I would consider as murder.
See, I go against that because it's all about intent. He's an actor in a movie. He wasn't aiming it even at her directly. He was aiming it at the camera to have the down the barrel lens
offset
look.
a camera.
Jake, your intent, your assumption of intent can only exist by either being two things: a mind reader, and you can read his mind, and you can read his mind at that moment and say his intention isn't to kill this person. A guy who's been anti-gun, who wants all the restrictions on firearms, happens to be the actor to shoot and kill a woman. So you have to either be a mind reader, or you have to wait for him to confess that he had malintentions.
I think it's very easy to see that an actor wouldn't want to harm someone on set intentionally.
A person who acts for a living, you're saying it's easy to tell whether a person who acts for a living, like Alec Baldwin,
Nerdy, why did he want to murder somebody?
They already let him off.
Because it would get people on the anti-firearm, on pro-gun control.
But that's not even a debate with this. People aren't even talking about firearm control with this. That's not even really been brought up about this case. The school shootings people talk about
we can say that 2 years later.
So
exactly 2 years it's been since this happened, and it's not been a conversation about gun control. The only thing they've talked about is safety on movie sets and how these people are supposed to be handled.
Did you ask me what I thought his intentions were the day that he did the shooting? Because that was 2 years ago. So if you want to talk about the retrospect and the reaction of it,
he already
then
got
we
off.
can
It don't
talk
matter.
about how it didn't work.
You sound crazy, Nerdy. You sound crazy. You think Alec Baldwin shot the people on his movie set to talk so that gun control would be talked about?
I think I think it would be insane to think that a man would point a loaded firearm at a woman and pull the trigger.
So I want you to back up for a second. Have you ever taken a plastic toy gun and shot it at another person?
Hundreds of times.
Right, and why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Because I could feel the weight of the gun and I knew it wasn't real.
You knew it wasn't real. And let me ask you this: the gun on the set and the gun on the set is not supposed to be real, right? The gun on the set is
it's not supposed to have a proper firing pin. It's not supposed to be able to function as a gun. It's not even supposed to have a barrel that's able to shoot a real round. Technically,
no, it's a firearm that can shoot real rounds.
Right.
It's a real gun.
Which it was not supposed to be.
Bullets.
Right, and in movies, like they're going to fire these guns that are supposedly empty with full of only blanks. So like what I see, this is what I believe. I believe Alec Baldwin was reckless on the set. Reckless on the set, possibly leading to some kind of involuntary manslaughter because he was reckless on the set. If you can prove you're not supposed to point these guns that are props at somebody and shoot for safety reasons in case there's an error or something like this, which I think that's the reasonable thing that everyone agrees with. I would think. I agree with that.
It's
You're not
literally
supposed to
But I guess
people.
that wasn't a standing. That's not.
So
even,
that is
it is.
no, that is
you guys
a
are crazy.
I believe
You guys
that
are
is a
crazy.
common practice.
Also,
I believe it
You're
is.
thinking
prop
because
guys.
But that doesn't
In
mean.
your
But
brain-
you're saying. But my problem is, you're saying he did this on purpose. You want to charge Alec Baldwin with actual murder. What is
so
the proof
Joe,
of
it
that?
says right here.
No.
Hold on. Nerdy, give me
I-
1 second, because it says right here, there is no definitive set of regulations on the use of firearms across the film industry. AP News says there's a federal workplace safety agency, but they do not regulate gun safety on any movie set, and states leave it to the industry to create and follow its own rules. There's no law in
federal.
place that you can't arm.
Look at
There's
state law.
There's nothing in place that
California
says you
state
can't
law.
aim a movie gun at
California
somebody.
state law, you're just lying now. You're just saying that because there's no federal regulation that no law was broken. Okay, look at the state law. They literally say in the description you read, they rely on state firearms. Do you think California has no laws against firearms? The state that is anti-firearm? You don't
He
think they
got
don't
off.
have any
So
regulations?
go bring it up with his lawyers. You go argue with them.
What's the law? What's the law? What law did he break?
Because you guys are so ignorant. And
Please
think
just
because
no,
you've
but
never
cite the
heard
law.
of-
But can you
Can
cite
let
the
me
law?
finish a sentence? Can you let me finish a sentence? Because you guys have never heard of or done any research, right? I'm not ignorant in knowing that you guys did zero research on firearm regulation in California, right?
Actually, I study that for a living, so
that's a gotcha
my point
question
is-
of just anything. Nobody studies it. So I'm asking you, what's the law? You said there's a California law on the gun. What's that law?
Yeah, I'm looking it up specifically right now.
So
in
you don't
Hollywood.
study it. So you don't study it either.
I
So
do.
none of
I
us-
know it exists.
None of
You're
us.
asking
I
me
know it
for this
exists too. I don't
specific
study
law.
it. You don't study it, and I don't study it, and you don't, and you know
I
it
do
exists.
study it. I'm literally citing it right. I'm telling
You're
you
not
about
studying
it.
it.
Right now.
You're looking it up,
But
just
I
like
don't
I
know
could
the
look
name
things
of
up.
it.
You dildo.
Nerdy, which one of the
I have to look it
111 laws are you citing? There's 111 of them in California that deal with the manner and space in which a firearm can be used. So which one of the 111
You want me to read you the movie?
California
I got the
firearm
laws.
are you citing?
I'm going to read them
Please.
right now.
Perfect.
You want me to read them right now to you?
Yes,
I'm
all
going to
111.
read them.
We agree
I'm going to read them to you. I'll read them.
Brother.
Let me
Hold
read
on,
them.
Jake, I thought you just said that there were no laws regarding firearm
Let me read them.
safety in
I'm going to
Hollywood.
read them to you
I
right
thought-
now. I'm going to read them to
I
you right
didn't
now.
say that.
Treat
You
as
did.
For a
You
movie
literally
set.
just said that there were none because you
I said
cited
there's no federal
you cited-
regulation for
Right.
movie sets.
with the insinuation that there were no laws that Alec
Regarding-
Baldwin broke or there's no regulations that he broke when you're never supposed. They literally go through a training that they have to do, actors, where
That's
they
not
handle
true. I
firearms.
just told you that's not true. That's fake. That's fake news. I just told you they do not have to do that. There is no regulation for how they handle firearms on set. You can aim it at whoever the
Federally,
fuck you
you're
want.
so ignorant, Jake. Are you purposefully not understanding that there's a difference between federal law and state law?
Even
Are
state
you- are
law.
you
It's
just
a
being-
movie
are you being
set. That's why
retarded?
they have a firearms instructor and safety personnel and all those things
Oh
on set
my
to make it able to
God.
be used. That's literally the purpose of
You're
all these people.
so-
They have gun
Jake,
safety
you are
coordinators
being-
and
I think you're being purposefully stupid by saying that there's no regulations or laws, but then admitting, well, yeah, there are state laws and there's state regulations, and that's why they have all this stuff on set.
Where did
So
this-
you're
where'd the
arguing
court-
with me about whether there are laws and regulations about it, only to be proven wrong at the state level, but then to backtrack and say you were right because federally there's no laws against it. You sound insane.
Well, the bottom line is this: what laws? Like,
I don't
what
know how
are
he twisted all that, but
the
way
law?
to be a cunt, nerdy. Move on.
The laws are interesting if these are the laws. So there's no law here, but movie sets have safety.
There's nothing on movie sets that say
safety
you can't
rules.
aim a gun at somebody else. There's
Movie
nothing that says
sets have safety rules for using fire props, including treated as loaded, never pointed at someone, don't put your finger on the trigger unless you're ready to shoot. Qualified loader. Only a qualified person should load the firearm, such as properly. So these are just like guideline suggestions. Like
Yeah,
those are
they're
the
supposed
guideline
to-
suggestions.
The
And there is
person that got
listen to this.
convicted
There is
the
no
person on set that was supposed to handle the firearms.
There are
She was the
no
one that got
definitive
convicted.
set regulations on the use of firearms across the film industry. According to the AP news agency, the U.S. Federal Workplace Safety Agency doesn't regulate gun safety. So that's the statement by the BBC, probably what Jake saw.
Right.
But like,
It's exactly what
now, what state did they film this? What state did they film this?
It's shot in California. They literally they I don't know if they added rules or these are new exact rules, but now they have it's on the books as law, like how firearms are handled in California.
Okay.
In 2023, look, it says in 2023, California lawmakers proposed new rules for film set safety after the shooting on the set of Rust. And then
new rules because there was nothing in place. You just made my point. You just said it. There was nothing in place. So in 2023, they wanted to make a new law because they didn't already have one. So you just proved my point.
No, it says literally California has several regulations. Several regulations in Hollywood, including new safety guidelines.
That's a regulation, though. We need a law. I need a law.
And there is no law. You just said yourself they're going to make a law in 2023.
No,
they said let's make a law. Yeah, because there wasn't one in place.
Where did I'm sorry, when did I say that there wasn't one in place before that? That's an assumption.
Rewind it 30 seconds and play what he said back to him.
Pull
the boogie moment. Play it back for me.
The biggest law that I can find is the imitation firearm law. But
the only reason it's happening is because this fucking thing happened. It wasn't there when this happened. The fuck?
I mean, my point is, Nerdy, I don't know. I haven't looked it up. If you want to, can you look it up and find one law that Alec Baldwin, if there's so many, broke here?
I think manslaughter. I think he deserves manslaughter.
No. I'm asking you. Can you cite? But no. Can you cite the one law that he broke? As far as
when you drive your car and you run into somebody and run somebody over and you manslaughter them, what law are you citing when you are saying that?
Lots of them. It depends. If the person was drunk, then they were driving under the influence. If they were
reckless, if I ever do kill someone, I do reckless driving.
The situation I gave you, where the person is, let's say they're jaywalking or something, where
This
you were
is
doing everything, where you have no other,
He's a Wookiee.
you have no criminal act other than you were driving a car that happened to strike somebody and it killed them.
How could Chewbacca live on Endor? He can't. He's not a Wookiee. It's crazy.
Well, that's
crazy talk.
I don't think that adds up to being the same situation. Like, this is like a total accident where someone didn't break a law. You're talking about jaywalking. That's breaking a law. So the person jaywalking broke the law. They got hit by a car.
Nerdy needs a Snickers.
I'm tripping on the fact that he was trying to do propaganda for gun control, but it didn't work. So what is it's like, I don't get what you're mad about.
What they were charging.
If you said Newtown was about gun control, I'd be like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Kids died. And
yeah, I got to be honest. This is a stretch.
Rifles. This one here makes no sense. It's a movie set. Clearly, he stated, I just read the quote, his intent was to act and aim at the camera. He was told what to do, when to fire. He thought the gun was safe to use on set. But the firearms personnel that was in charge of it was the one convicted because she didn't do her job properly. She mishandled.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be nerdy.
She got a plea deal to testify against Alec Baldwin.
But that's not.
So she literally.
But that's because like somebody wanted to do that. Why did they want to do that? That should be the question. Why would you want to try Alec Baldwin? Because the bottom line that's like saying like,
you guys
okay,
just don't shoot guns. I get it. No. You guys don't shoot guns, so you don't understand how to handle firearms. And that
I was on a rifle team for years.
You're retarded. That's a stupid thing to say.
Jake. I wasn't. So that's okay.
That's a dumb thing to say, Nerdy, because it's a retarded thing to say.
A jury in New Mexico found the armorer of Rust guilty of involuntary manslaughter on Wednesday when she had loaded the gun that Alec Baldwin was rehearsing with on a film set in 2021 when it fired a live round and killed the movie cinematographer. She was charged with involuntary manslaughter in New Mexico, Nerdy.
Do you know what this is like?
She wasn't convicted.
Bang, bang.
Nerdy.
He pleaded no. Yeah, to get insane.
You're retarded, Nerdy.
And she wasn't
Shut the fuck up, Nerdy.
And
Shut the fuck up.
Deal, listen.
Can we kick him?
Listen.
No, listen to this,
He pleaded
Nerdy.
no contest to the misdemeanor.
This is
and with
retarded.
Simmons
You make
last
no
year,
sense in your
Are you
babbling,
gonna let
buddy.
me? Are you gonna let me finish? Are you
No,
gonna let
I don't
me
want to hear you. You're
Well,
fucking
then you're
retarded.
and you're dumb because you don't even understand that he was given
I
a
don't
plea
understand
deal.
shit. You're fucking
He was
mental.
given a
Shut
plea
the fuck
deal.
up.
Was given a plea deal.
I can
Was
talk
given a
about
plea deal.
Let me tell you
They
something,
yell at each
nerdy.
other?
Nerdy, you know what this is like? This is like if somebody is working on a stunt car in Hollywood. You're working on a stunt car, and the stunt is going to be that the car lost its brakes. You know what I mean? And they fuck around with the car.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not, Joe, because I don't think that pointing a gun at somebody and pulling the trigger is uncontrollable like a vehicle that loses its brakes and hits something else.
Okay.
That's
So
uncontrollable.
the item malfunctioned.
Pointing a gun
It wasn't
no, that's
supposed
okay,
to be
Jake.
loaded.
Jake, you have a terrible habit of interrupting people that disagree with you. But I will
That's
say
the best
this.
way to do it.
Yeah,
So
I'm
let
sure
me
it
get this
is.
straight,
That
nerdy,
explains-
me and
that's-
you are shooting a movie. We get a prop gun. We get a gun, a real gun, and we put blanks in it. We're like, that's cool. It's got blanks in it, and we point at each other to fuck around and go, pow, pow, and we pretend like we got shot and we're having a good time. And then one of those times, there's not a blank in it, and it shoots me and kills me. Are you a murderer?
Yes. Yes. Here's the thing, Joe. That's why I said you've never handled guns before or at least owned a gun before. I know sure as how Jake hasn't.
Why does
because
that matter?
When you're holding a firearm, you never point it at something that you don't want to destroy.
Oh my God, really? Are you sure, nerdy? I could have never thought that I shouldn't point a weapon at somebody if I didn't own a gun.
You gave a
nerdy.
scenario where
What are you going to tell me
you
next with
just
my
gave a
car? I
scenario
shouldn't run
where
someone
you
over
and
with
I
my
did
car?
that. You just gave a scenario where you and I have guns and we pointed at each other, whether it's with blanks or not, and we pull the trigger. And
Nerdy.
that reality doesn't
It's a blank.
exist in my world because I don't point firearms at people,
Right.
even if it's for a movie.
Guess what? You're not an actor and you've never been on an actor's studio and never been on a movie set pointing a firearm that's not real at somebody.
You're right. So I would have less experience than Alec Baldwin does. And so Alec Baldwin, you're making an argument that Alec Baldwin should be better at it because he's had more experience with it. I agree with you.
Yeah, how many other times has he done
better
this?
with it. He should have experience. He should know not to point a gun ever at anybody, whether they tell you to do it or not.
Right, I agree. See, that's where I agree, is that he should not, even though it's a prop gun, you shouldn't point a prop gun at people and fire it. Like, we
But
agree
Joe,
on
it's
that.
not a
I
prop
agree
gun.
on
He's
that.
not using a prop gun. That's where your brain is different
All
from
right.
mine, I'm
it's
guessing.
a gun
Because
that's
you're thinking
it's a
prop
real gun.
that he
It's
would know.
that it doesn't matter either way. It's a real gun that wasn't supposed to be loaded with actual ammunition. But even blanks can cause issues because projectiles can happen by accident in blanks, so you're not supposed to point the gun at people, which is why, again, I'm telling you that I agree with that part because I think he was reckless. I don't think he was, I'm going to murder someone now on this set, which you also said you think that's true, that he purposely was trying to murder someone. That's where we disagree. Like, I already agree. See, the whole thing of I don't know what guns are or whatever, I already agree with you that you shouldn't point that gun at someone on the set. So I already agree with you.
So you agree with manslaughter charges then? You agree
yes,
that's
I
gross
literally
negligence.
just said, I said that earlier.
Okay.
I said I agree with involuntary manslaughter. He did not ever intend to kill somebody, but he was reckless with a dangerous item. That's what happened.
Joe, we've been agreeing this whole time then.
But you're telling me I don't know what a gun is and stuff. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the only one being crazy here, nerdy.
No, you're out of your mind. That's what I said this all at the beginning.
You the same thing.
Because you're telling me, like, I don't know what a gun is. I don't think he purposely tried to kill someone. And no, we don't agree because you think he purposely tried to kill someone because of gun laws. You just said that earlier.
No, you asked me what his motivation would be not to care or why he would do it. And I just told you my answer. I didn't say I think he pointed the weapon at her with the intent to kill her, but I do think that
I didn't say that. I'm not saying that, but
Jake,
I said give me the but you said he meant to kill her.
I should just interrupt him.
Did he mean to kill her?
He's making a point. He's at the climax of the point he's trying to make, so now is the best time to interrupt him. Is that what you think?
But you make no fucking sense.
Because you interrupt me midway through I'm talking, dude.
Exactly.
Why would I
You
make
make no
sense to
goddamn
somebody
sense.
that's interrupting me in the middle of my sentences, not hearing my full points? Jake,
what?
you sound retarded, brother. I love you, but you're retarded, dude.
Climax is all I'm in.
Look, my point was that Alec Baldwin should be charged.
But what I'm saying is he should not have been able
to
to shoot anybody, right?
With cum?
Wait, what?
No, I think
I'm just saying that he should.
Is failing at trolling.
No,
and now he's just proving my point even more. So, but I agree with you, Joe. You asked me what the charge would be, I guess, for him for the murder. It would be negligence. It would be gross negligence because a gross negligence that ended in a murder, which is manslaughter. So it's
right.
essentially
I agree.
the same thing.
Because it sends.
Like a lesser manslaughter.
It would send. I just want it to be on record that it is to send a message to everybody else who uses blanks and firearms on set that you can't go around pointing it at people or the camera or whatever, and they got to figure that out. I don't think he meant to kill someone on purpose. Like, there's no way to me that he meant to kill somebody on purpose.
That's the same reason the woman went to jail, Nerdy, because she went ahead and aimed a gun loaded at her boyfriend. She aimed a Desert Eagle while he held a book up in front of him for a YouTube stunt. And she still got jail time. Why? Did she intend to shoot him? No, it was what? No malicious intent, involuntary. She didn't intend to kill him. She thought they were going to film a YouTube stunt. They had a huge audience around. They filmed it, and he died. The bullet went through the book.
Yeah,
no,
I don't think anybody is.
So what's the
I don't think
difference
anybody's sitting here saying that Alec Baldwin plotted to have a woman murdered.
You did. You said that. That's how all this started.
You're right. I said that he loaded a live round into the chamber, and he knew that they were alive, and that's why he pulled the trigger, because he wanted to kill her. You asked
to go
me
ahead and bring up the conversation for gun control is what you brought. This is what all was brought up about. That's what you said.
What his intentions would be if he was trying to murder her. Yes. And I said, you know what? He is anti-gun. He hates guns.
Well,
Look,
listen, I'll give you that you were trying to come up with a scenario, but it was a piss poor one. So you don't believe that he really meant to kill her?
I don't know, because I'm not a mind reader.
Wow.
I think it would take a mind reader to know one way or the other, because of his advocacy for gun control. If he didn't spend
but then it's the opposite. It's the opposite then. His advocacy for gun control would prove that even more that he didn't expect to be killing somebody with the weapon.
Right. You would think that the person would be more careful, and that when they're handling a firearm, they wouldn't point it at somebody, even if the director told them to. That's like, Joe, that is as silly as saying, well, yeah, I shot my neighbor with the gun, but my friend told me it was only a pellet gun, so I didn't know. Therefore, I shouldn't be responsible for shooting another person, because I was told it wasn't a real gun.
That's a little
bit. Was there someone there though that handles the gun and gave it to them and told them that it was okay to use?
Sure, yeah, their friend. Let's just say their friend handed them.
That's not a controlled situation,
That's
though.
not a controlled situation with a firearms expert. That's a totally different scenario.
That's like two people being like, yeah, here, go put this in your mouth. It won't kill you. It's like, that's just a random thing. This is operations. This is steps and procedures. There's an expectation that the firearm prop that you're using isn't loaded, or the firearm isn't loaded with real bullets. There's an expectation of that. Just like we see friends all the time shoot themselves because they were messing around and somebody forgot there was a bullet. But that's different. Yeah, it was an accident, but it was a reckless accident where you shouldn't be doing. And on a movie set, you could argue the same thing, but even more so, you would think it would be safe.
I'm glad this over, because you just won't get help for yourself.
Well, anyway, do we have any more news on Trump, or new news on Trump, or anything like that? I mean, we're trying to find out more news on it. I'm assuming there'll be more news, but we're looking and waiting. There's some new angles that we've seen on the Trump assassination attempt, or the White House is calling it.
So here, the shooting suspect is killed by Secret Service. Donald Trump says he felt the bullet rip through his ear. The Pennsylvania rally shooting is being investigated as an assassination attempt by the federal authorities. One spectator was killed. 2 others are critically injured after multiple shots were fired. Details on the suspected shooter weren't immediately available. The gunman used a rifle and fired from an elevated position on the roof outside of the rally, the Secret Service added. Let's see what else here. I'm
remember
trying to
this?
see what new updates we have.
You guys remember this?
Any.
Done. I'm fucking seriously done. The Supreme Court has pissed me off so much right now. Like, so much. Joe?
Yes?
You're a reasonable man.
Yeah.
You don't want to do this, but here's the reality. This is a fucking war. This is a war now, and we are fighting for our fucking country. And these assholes are gonna take it away. They're gonna take it away. Fuck you, Clarence Uncle Thomas. Fuck you. Joe, you now have the right to take that bitch Trump out. Take him out, Joe. If he was Hitler and this was 1940, you'd take him out. Well, he is Hitler and this is 1940. Take him the fuck out. Blow him up.
Whoa.
Blow him up or they'll blow us up.
What? He was already the president.
Facts.
What does blow us up mean? They might blow you up now.
Madonna said a week after Trump was inaugurated, so like January 13th.
Yeah, I remember the blow the White
2017.
House up thing. I remember that.
We're gonna blow him up. So maybe she's referencing that.
Yeah.
Also, it did work.
No, I think she was talking about blowing him up independently.
Technically, since there were no regulations on firearms before the Alec Baldwin shooting, and then after the Alec Baldwin shooting, there were regulations on firearms. Technically, even if my theory sounded crazy, it is exactly what happened. He did get more firearm regulation in the United States.
On movie sets, so every actor is better protected. God damn it, good job.
Yeah.
So 2 minutes into Trump's speech, we know that he was struck by the ear by a bullet. New York Times confirms the AR-style rifle found at the scene is the one also that law enforcement recovered. People there were prohibited from bringing any bags, firearms, and had to go through metal detectors to get in. They weren't allowed to bring weapons, noisemakers, laser lights, laser pointers, explosives, fireworks, nothing like that. They had said you had to go through Secret Service and a metal detector to get in. So they don't understand how this was not handled beforehand, because they're saying it's 150 yards from where the president was, and the gunfire, came within the perimeter, I guess.
I'm
of
not
what
sure.
The Secret Service allows us safe.
I'm not sure if this is true, but
they're saying he got shot in the right breast into his vest.
He had a bulletproof vest on. That Trump was just started wearing a bulletproof vest. The Secret Service advised them to do it.
Death threats increased, so they made him wear a
Holy
a
shit,
vest.
dude. He was wearing a bulletproof vest, and he did get shot.
He would have died.
Wow.
That's why he went to the ground, they said, but they're trying not to share that. But I don't know why. You can clearly see the way he recoils and everything. He grabs his ear, then his side, and he goes down. And the fact that, like I said, the ultimate showman, he didn't even am I okay? He just thought about showing the people. Like, that was his first instinct. That's crazy. And that mindset. You just got shot, you're not running for your life. You're not cowering. His first was like that action of revolution. He wanted to rally the people. And it blows my mind.
I hate to go back to this topic, but now that I can research it, Alec Baldwin in 2018 joined a coalition of other celebrities forming the No Rifle Association Initiative, literally aimed to reduce the NRA's sphere and influence and firearm influence in American politics and society. So you want to say that what I suggested was crazy, but literally it's the plan and it came to fruition for him. Prove me wrong. And now that I read that, I'm actually convinced he probably did know that the firearm was loaded, and that's why it was so much heavier.
I actually just read right here. Not only are you exactly correct and your theory's right, but he also paid for the terrorists to go to airplane school that flew the planes on 9/11. He funded.
Well, no, he's not anti-plane, Jake. He's not anti. He didn't start the NPA.
I didn't say he did. I just said he funded their
association
school.
Look, hey, I would accept being wrong with an ego like that. I would accept being wrong gracefully, but you seem to do it with satire. So cheers to you. But let me quote. We'll end this discussion with a quote from Alec Baldwin.
Sorry, my
The
cancer's acting
Second
up.
Amendment is not a moral credit
Makes
card
me all
that buys
funny.
you all the guns you want, he wrote. The law needs to be rethought. This was him 2 years, actually a year before he shot and killed a woman and murdered her in cold blood with a live round. That
I
was
wonder
a
if he
year
liked
before
it.
he.
Maybe he's
That
not
was
fucked
a
in the
year
head.
before he
Maybe he
killed that
turns him
woman.
on, and every time he thinks about her bleeding in front of him, and he had to wear a facade, such a mask. He's a great actor, like you said. He watched
That's
the
what they get
life
paid
leave
to
her
do.
eyes as he stood there, saying, "You're going to
No,
be
he
okay.
left actually.
You're going to make it."
If you look at
But
the footage of the cop cams, he wasn't even on. He left right after he did it and went and hid in his. He went and hid in his.
of course he did, because he couldn't. He had to hide the fact that he came. He had to get new pants. He was so excited that he shot her. He's like, I mean, come on, it's Hollywood. And they're a little fucked. So
That's true. That's true. Well, no, dude, she was way too old for him. Alec Baldwin's more into little children, dude.
he wasn't
She
trying to
had-
kill
he was
her.
19 or
He's
20.
fucking stupid and he can't aim. He never actually used a firearm before. He thought it'd be easy. He wasn't trying to shoot her. He was trying to shoot the 14-year-old volunteer that was working on a movie set from high school, but he missed.
Well,
because he
no,
sucks.
he didn't. He shot his
Recoil.
load in her. He didn't shoot her.
Wow. I mean, we know about youngins, but still,
They should make a law, no more women on the set.
I think we should go
Well,
back
then-
to white people only in acting. They'll do blackface to act like African Americans again, and we'll have no women. All guys have to wear wigs if they want to portray females, just like the old day. And that's not gay. Even if he puts some lead up in his ass, it's still hetero because they're forced and mandated to. God damn it! And that's why I love this country, nerdy.
I'm curious if Joe were here and he heard how much hatred Alec Baldwin had for firearms, even if he to the point where he set up bombs at the NRA, if that would change his opinion on whether Alec Baldwin intentionally did this as a publicity stunt. I mean, we have actors like
Maybe.
Jesse Smollett lying about white people in robes hanging him with a noose, and you are shocked to think that Alec Baldwin would lie about murdering a woman.
You're not wrong, nerdy. I mean, you're making my AIDS act up, but besides that, I mean, you're onto something.
Hey,
You got to start connecting those dots. Got to get
I've
you a
got the
theory
tinfoil
board.
hat, dude. I've
You
got
don't
the
need it.
tinfoil hat.
All this makes sense. You should go right now on Twitter, tag the FBI, and tell them this amazing theory and how you broke all of this down.
Well, the FBI
You
doesn't
solved
want
it for them.
citizens. The FBI doesn't want citizens to have firearms. Are you kidding me?
Exactly. That's why you should let them know this plan. You foiled Alec Baldwin's evil mastermind, forever plot to take down the NRA. So
Why? So the FBI could trump me and try to assassinate me?
absolutely not. They're going to turn you into the next hero. You're not a martyr.
That's well. You're not wrong about that.
Exactly. They're going to hold
Dude,
you up on a pedestal.
With my air conditioning, man, my AC bill is going to be like $330 this month.
Enough to make you get shot by a Baldwin. Wow.
Do you on the East Coast? Do you guys need to use air conditioning yet, or is it not hot enough?
The fuck is air conditioning?
Sucks. Dude, my air conditioner is broken 3 times this fucking week. I'm right here. I'm literally away.
I have a big block of ice that I get from Antarctica once a week, and I just use a little fan, and that kind of keeps the house pretty cool for a little while.
Shit. I just got my power back on Thursday.
If you get a little too hot, you just sit down on it, and ice on your balls lowers your body temperature real quick.
Hey, don't say that. We don't need this black stereotype shit. You do pay your bill.
No, I'm not because of the fucking hurricane, bro. I literally didn't have power from Monday morning until Thursday night, bro. It was 100 degrees every day. People were dying. There were people fighting, fucking gang banging over bread and bottled water. It wasn't good, bro. It wasn't good.
You're bitching over here.
to
Nerdy
them-
could have gotten shot today on a movie set. You know that? You're over here bitching about not having power. Nerdy could have died.
Yeah, I was really trying to figure out where this hate folder was coming from. He had like this man's got a problem.
He's
with
really
Alec Baldwin.
what movie pissed you off so bad that Alec Baldwin starred in? What fucked you up?
Look
Wedding
who's talking
Crashers?
to really got on my nerves. He went from look who's talking to look who's shooting.
I really thought it was going to be Beetlejuice that got you to be all a little fucked up in the head, but look who's
No, I
talking. It
do
makes
think-
sense. A
I do
talking
think
baby,
Alec
talking
Baldwin-
dogs.
I think
Are we
it's
talking-
weird
wait,
that
wait.
Alec Baldwin is getting away with murder and
Are we talking?
nobody...
Look who's talking. Like, do we still have Bruce Willis voice in the baby, or are we talking about the dogs talking? Like, look who's talking now? Because we got look who's talking, look who's talking too, and then look who's talking now. Christy Alley, John Travolta. Which one? 1, 2, 3. I gotta know.
I thought look who's talking
Who's dying
to,
now?
Two.
I thought that look
Gotcha.
who's talking to, like TOO, was
Yeah.
the first one, and then
Alec
they did.
Baldwin's not in any of those. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not in the movie. I'm sitting freaking out. 'Cause
Yeah, and that's why I'm so pissed off, Mr. Pico.
Yeah, you didn't know that he was supposed to be in those movies. He was supposed to
Yeah.
star. He was
They
also
replaced
supposed
him
to be the Gremlin in Gremlins too.
Yeah, they replaced him with Scientologist John Travolta.
Bullshit.
Do you know John Travolta turned down Forrest Gump? Seriously.
What was that John Travolta alien movie? Who remembers what the fuck I'm talking about?
Battlefield Earth.
No, not
Battlefield
the
Earth.
science fiction one. The one where they
Oh,
have, like,
Phenomenon.
Phenomenon. Yes, that piece of shit.
Michael.
I remember that coming out. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing." Michael, my mother loves that fucking stupid angel movie.
Phenomenon was just like powder. The exact
Oh
same
god,
thing.
yeah. Except they didn't use a spoon in the other one.
The guy who directed
Spoon,
Powder is a
wasn't it The
child
Matrix?
molester. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
Look, I do think that somebody who points a gun at somebody and pulls the trigger should be held responsible a little bit.
That
Maybe not.
director's favorite
Yeah, but
band
they
is
hid
Lost
the evidence
Prophets.
where the bullet came from, so it's not even about that. It's the evidence they hid from him, and that's why he got off clean, scot free.
Pull the
Your
trigger on my love gun.
former favorite band, Lost Prophets.
Former favorite band, yeah.
All right.
Hang them from the rooftops.
Then I found out that they weren't lost. They were out finding children.
Yeah, they
Finding
took
lost children.
the cupcake approach.
Babies.
Lost pedos, as some would say.
Wasn't it just
Lost-
a singer?
Yeah. Dude, imagine being like the drummer for the Lost Prophets and finding out that about your lead singer. Just being like, so
That's like
are
when I found out Joe was texting all those minors, and I was,
yeah, Dr. Joe respect over here.
yeah, right.
Dude,
You
we
know.
brought up a bunch of minors in these parts. And we
Oh
didn't
my
even
god.
know.
I remember Asher's like second or third call. I was like, "You ever shower with a man?" Like just to fucking torture that bastard.
Just shower with them.
There's a special place in hell for that bastard. When he called in the other day, his voice is just so deeply different from puberty. Oh yeah. I had my own phone line in my room growing up, and I had my own answering machine, and I broke my ankle in the summer. And when I had the cast off in the fall, is finally when I could like put weight on anything and get back up the stairs. And I remember hearing the recorded message and being like, "That was me!" Like it was so high pitched compared to how I sounded then, and it was just like a 3-month difference. But it's crazy how that happens so fast.
Yeah, I also found that recording of you banging my mom, and your voice was really high pitched then too. What the hell, Jake?
Yeah, yeah.
Broke his ankle or whatever.
Yeah, I had your mom upside down, and she was like, "Fuck me harder," and I was like, "Oh god!" And then I slipped and fractured that fucking thing.
Oh no!
Well, I fractured my dick. Is what I'm talking about. That was
Hey, at
why I
least
had
your
the
voice
cast. I couldn't
changed.
walk.
My voice has been the same since I was 13. Look at that.
My voice is actually not the same, so that's pretty funny, isn't it? Because
big.
I had a pus pocket from an infection develop on the back of my throat, and it was dripping acid on my vocal cords. So they had to go in when they took my tonsils out. They had to remove it, and they had to like shave a little bit of my vocal cords. So my voice actually changed slightly.
Oh shit! Talk about a
post-surgery.
sick band name though. Pus Pocket. Holy
Right?
shit.
I used to have a better singing voice though. I used to sing for cover bands, and then after that, I sound more higher pitched now. So
What type of
funny though.
songs would you do? Like,
Tool
what genre? Oh shit!
on
That's
Maynard.
insane. Tool is tough.
Tool's not too bad. You can get some good effects.
Why can't we just?
Deftones.
That's them, right? Say sober.
Yes.
Damn it, nerdy! You stole Plus Pocket from me. I was thinking that.
Plus Pocket's a hell of a band name.
No,
Gargoyles is
dude,
gonna
I
take
think
that one.
Joe Cronin Army. We should make a band called Pus Pocket. We 200 people playing shit instruments all out of tune, but it'll still be cool.
Out of all the bands and band practices that I've had, I only had a few live shows. One of which was my favorite. We had about like 55 or 60 people show up to my grandmother's house, and we had a just like a live show in the basement. My grandmother and grandfather, that they were like celebrating their honeymoon from years later, so they went to Niagara Falls, and I basically just invited the high school, and whoever showed up, and it was insane to have like the drums were in the kitchen downstairs, the amps were like in the other part of the living room, like everything was spaced out, but it worked, and we played this incredible live show. It was in probably one of the like Project X on a mini scale moments, but the next morning everybody's hungover, sleeping on the ground, air mattresses, all that shit, and the contractor that was working on the house showed up. And he saw like all the empties, everything. And I looked at him and I gave him a $50 bill. And I was like, please don't say anything. He's like, I didn't see nothing. And I was like, oh, thank God. He didn't rat me out to my step-grandfather. Because I thought
he was like, I need another 50 for this shit.
Oh, God, no. It was going to be bad. But yeah, no, I swear to God. That was the same basement that when we had a party like 6 months before, it was right about the end of September, and the pool was heated with propane. So we had two 100-gallon propane tanks to heat the pool outside because it got no sun, and the thing was always ice. So the pool was at like 96 degrees usually. It was nuts. So we didn't close it till late, like mid-October usually. And it was the very end of September, and I had, again, huge party. They're not home. And like the beginning of senior year, and tons of people show up. And that night it had a torrential downpour. I mean, serious flooding. Well, we woke up in the middle of the night and the basement was just slightly underwater, and the water was just rushing under the basement door. How it worked is the first floor level of the house, the pool was level with that. And then there was a grass hill runoff in the back. And then you could go into the basement, which is like below the pool, essentially. Not a genius layout, but so all the water was overflowing from the pool directly into the basement. And I remember my buddy's his inflatable bed is just floating. And I thought I pissed myself from drinking. I woke up completely soaked. I'm like, oh, Jesus, no. And then it was like, everything's ruined, like the whole place. So that's why the contractors had to come, and they gutted out the mold out of the basement and came and refinished it. And that's when I had that next huge party and broke a bunch of shit. So, whoops.
Party animal.
Sounds like a fun time.
Whoops. But yeah, I played in the two cover bands, and then I had my own little joke solo band called Jake and a Hoagie, and I used to do like White Stripes cover. So I would have a bass drum, my guitar, and a little microphone, and I would do just like warm-up group things, and it was just for people to fuck around with and sing along, and you do stupid shit, a few chords while you play. And then how it started was we paid money to rent a hall, the Hungarian Hall, like the local VFW, and we were putting on a huge concert, and the opening band, for whatever reason, wasn't going to be able to show up. And we had nobody yet available to fill that time slot, but we had the second band's equipment there. So I jokingly had ordered food to eat, waiting for it to show up, and my buddy went and picked up Subway. So I just sat behind their kit, grabbed my guitar, plugged it in, and started, just jokingly playing White Stripes, stupid shit. And people laughed, and my buddy showed up with the food, and I'm like, just feed it to me while I play. So there was Jake and a Hoagie, and it stuck. So it finished every set by eating a grinder, basically, was brought to me. I took a bite out of, and that was like the joke behind it. They had a Subway, like, Eat Fresh kind of shirt, but it was me at the end. It was funny. They never sold, but...
It wasn't the only grinder you downloaded that night. But
No, certainly not. My fat ass could eat it that.
Sorry, bad joke interruption. My bad.
I have a challenge for somebody out there in the audience. Whoever has the time, if we could just go throughout time and get every one of the stories Jake has ever told on the show, we have about a 10-hour podcast of just listening to Jake's story.
Just my bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I would really like that for when I get ready to go to sleep at night. I feel like that would be an excellent thing to listen to.
Once a long time ago, I just had some really good, solid, stupid friends for a while there. And then you have a kid and people want to keep the party going, and it's hard. It's like, hey, yeah, just bring your daughter over to the house while everybody's going to get fucking sloshed in. She could stay upstairs and sleep and watch movies. Yeah, that's a great idea. So I didn't hang out with said friends much anymore. And, being sick so much after that doesn't help either. But this is a long time ago,
It's like, dude, just do the coke. She's only 4. She's not going to remember.
Yeah.
She'll forget
Hey,
about
leave her
this.
alone with your other friend that you just met today, your other acquaintance in the bedroom.
No, that's your
upstairs.
grandfather. Thank God he died.
Oh, fuck. Well, he's dead and burning in hell.
Oh, he better be. I just want to make sure I have a bus ride there because I'm lazy. I don't want to walk. It's a long walk. But my father better be in hell. All the shit he pulled, that sadistic son of a bitch. If there is a God, he better be burning. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That man just had the most ridiculous luck. He just nothing stuck, like fucking Teflon. He, as most drug addicts can do, just could get out of everything. And he was a dumb fuck up in other ways. Like my mother told him that she, oh, winter's almost up. I want you to fix the lawnmower. You still haven't done it. And he goes to the bar, gets belligerently drunk, ends up where she took the keys. So he's walking home and he walks by somebody's garage and sees their lawnmower. And he's like, I don't need to get it fixed. I'll just take this one, and walks out. But it's lightly snowing out. So it's like a Scooby-Doo fucking movie. You can see the tire tracks of the lawnmower and the footprints all the way from the person's garage back to our house. Right? So the cops are dying laughing as they're just flashlight following his drunk footsteps along. And they're like, oh, yeah. And, it turned into this whole thing. But he could get out of any charge. Anytime he got locked up, he would get out of it. It was incredible how, just like I said, he was fucking Teflon. He would pull some of the dumbest shit. The first time that he got a DUI with me in the car, I was going to meet my half sister. I had only met my father a week and a half before that. So he shows up this fun dad day and then just moved in same day. I met you. All right, you can live with us. And we went ahead. Went to go meet my half sister, I guess, and some other family I didn't know existed for 10 years. And we're driving up there, but before we did, the genius drunk mechanic went ahead and fucked with the fuses. What do you think happened? No brake lights. So the cops just happened to pull his drunk ass over as he's been drinking beer after beer after beer while he's driving. So the cop goes ahead and says, hey, good evening. Just want to let you know, he wasn't even like going to ask for his license, nothing. The cop was so cool and was like, saw my mom and me in the back seat. It's a station wagon from 87 or 8. You know what I mean? It's a piece of shit run down. And he was just like, oh, I just want to let you know the lights are out. My dad's like, thanks. He opens the fucking cooler, takes a beer out, and starts drinking in front of the cops.
Oh, man.
Can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
The cop just looked at me and was like, and he thought it was like a joke at first, but he was so drunk, he didn't even realize what was going on at that point. And then they tried to pull him out of the car, and he got into a fist fight with the cops, and it turned into this whole fucking taser thing. And the funny part was, before I met my dad, I actually won the DARE, like the Drug Abuse Resistance Education Student of the Year Award. So in my town police station, there's a fucking My Dare drawn posters there with my face, and then my father's like wanted picture next to it. Like just fucking, thank God he had a different last name, so it wasn't people put 2 and 2 for quite a long time, but it was the Reinhard special. He would get just locked up for the dumbest shit ever, and when he would do awful things, he'd get away with it. And I mean, like, he would pull shit and you couldn't trust him at all, ever. And every time you thought you couldn't try to, he was going to fuck you over again. But he was good about getting you to feel bad about it, and you were going to forgive him, like that boogie mentality. Come on, Jake, I'm going to take you out for dinner. Just you and your dad. All right, Dad, let's go out. We're going to go out to eat. This is going to be great. We're on the highway now, and it's starting to rain. Why the fuck are we on the highway? The diner's like 10 minutes that way.
Down the road, Dad.
Don't worry about it. We just got to go over here quick. Okay. So
you just got to touch him a little bit.
Let's go over here quick. So he sees a car broken down on the side of the road, and he pulls over behind it. So I'm like, maybe he's a mechanic. Maybe somebody called him for help, or he has to meet somebody. It's raining pretty hard, so he leaves the lights on. He goes over to the car, and a state trooper pulls behind me. And I have weed on me still, so I put it in my sock, and I'm all fucking nervous. I'm 17, I think, at this point. And the cop comes over, asks me, he's like, hey, everything all right? I'm like, yeah, the car's broken down. I guess my dad's helping him. He's a mechanic. And he's like, oh, you guys need anything? You want me to stay? And I'm like, I think we're good. I said, I think they already left. I don't even know who it's. I was being honest. I was like, I don't know. And I was very forthcoming. And he's like, all right, you guys have a good night. He left. 5 minutes goes by. 10 minutes goes by. I don't know what the hell he's doing. All of a sudden, my dad comes back. He has their radio, their speakers, anything he could take from their car is gone. And our original plan for dinner, that's fucked. We're going to the pawn shop for crack money. So instead of going to the actual pawn shop, though, he goes to this drug dealer who stays at a hotel in Meriden. And the guy accepts goods, basically like a pawn shop, but it's in a hotel room. You go in there, and I swear to Christ, there's just
Cut
like
out the middleman.
shit on the walls. No weapons or anything, but like VCRs, DVD players. Like it was still early 2003 or 4, around there. So, I mean, there's just electronics like that. Maybe an Xbox or a PlayStation 2.
Oh,
you know,
hell
but
yeah.
there was
This guy
shit
knows how to
that
game.
drug addicts could bring. And then if they wanted it back, it was like 3 times the price, basically. It was their barter system. So we end up going to this hotel. But my dad brings the stuff in. I have to go in with him as well. So I'll leave out some of the good details because I don't know how much the statutory state covers, but he ends up owing them money already and forgot. So now not only does he have a debt to pay, but he still wants to get his fix as well. So that's not going to work. So now I'm being dragged, and he's like, well, I still have to go to store for your mother. I'll drop you off at home, and then we'll leave. I'm like, all right, at least I can get the fuck out of the drug dealer's hotel room finally. Let's do that. So he makes a deal. He leaves the stuff. He's going to come back with more money. It's going to be fine. We go to Walmart. We go into Walmart. He is shoplifting every motherfucking thing from that electronics section that you can take. And then he's shoving shit into my pockets. And he's like, so if I go down, you're going down with me. I'm like, love you, Dad. Thanks, bud. Here I am thinking we're picking up stuff for dinner because I thought we were going to eat. And this is the shit that I get dragged into. So we end up walking out of Walmart, and they're sitting in a car waiting for us. And it basically turned into this gun scenario of like him having to hand over everything he had and then some, and basically walking away with nothing. But getting held up at gunpoint with your father is never great when you think you're going out for dinner. Like it just continues from there, but you get the point.
That's crazy.
You know?
Yeah, dude, I
It gets worse. There's a lot more to it. And it's just, it sucks, you know, you can't, but yeah, I got stories.
My friend.
On the bright side.
Oh, go ahead, guards.
No, I was gonna say on the bright side, right before your father passed, he accepted Jesus Christ as the Lord and Savior.
He did that every time he got in trouble. He turned into a pastor. He would start quoting the Bible, and he was saved again every single goddamn time. And it was amazing the shit he would get out of church people because they were gullible. And he was a man of the Lord who wanted to change. And they love a project. Let me tell you what, someone they think they can save. Absolutely. And he would con people out of everything. And every time he would go to jail, people would show up here and we'd have to owe them money somehow or things of that nature. And it just, you know, the cycle repeated itself endlessly. But every single time he got in trouble, he came out and he was going to church and he was preaching the word and he was helping the other convicts find Jesus. And so he can get out faster. Oh, your father's such a great inmate. He's such a, you know, it was a part of the long con, but that's what, you know, religion gets you.
That's because Jesus was the vato down the street that had the drugs. That's why he was helping them find Jesus.
No, that was Jesus. Close though.
Did you ever read like Trump's real? I mean, not Trump. Jesus's like real name is like a fucking hard thing to say. It's not Jesus, Jesus. It's like
The funniest thing ever is seeing is we had this crackhead named Edson that used to live down the street forever ago. And he was this skinny black guy with very long dreads. And one day I see him in his baggiest of baggy sweatpants. Pants are all the way down around his ankles, looking like he was just like running in somewhere to take a shit. Like his pants are around his ankles. He's got his big underwear up, and he's running and he's shuffling down the street and he's crying. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I see 3 cop cars turn around the corner that he came from, and they're just following after slowly. And he's walking down the street yelling, "Don't shoot me!" All cracked out of his mind, you know. But that's a sight to see. I'm telling you, they tased that motherfucker. He went whoop, boom right into the pavement. Out. He was not talking anymore. These are the days you wish you had cell phone videos. Now with the Ring camera, never catch anything good.
Yeah.
I'm
I-
not.
What? You guys never got forced to take drugs by gunpoint with your father? Come on.
Now that was just such a stark transition. Like I wasn't prepared for it.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
like
want
guns.
stories. You want
Like,
more
I-
story
Gotta
time?
happen.
Not gunpoint.
I'm not comfortable around firearms as much as I think people should have them. They always make me uncomfortable.
But see, we're talking about firearms, and that's immediately where my head goes back to. Immediately that story. Getting held up at gunpoint in a hotel room. And
See, that's
again in a
some
fucking
weird shit.
Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, it sounds like you just
Shit
need to stay away
bum.
from
You gotta
Walmart.
love Walmart.
When did Nerdy turned into Dave Rose? Despise me?
Despise me.
Despise
Ankle
me.
breaker. Ankle break. Thank you so much for the $3
this
donation.
will,
What's up? Hey, by the way, should I don't know if I should play like the monetize this intro or something. I don't know. Like we move into monetize this. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
Right? Gotta
Dude,
play it.
50
We're on a
Cent-
therapy corner now.
Yep, ladies and
50
gentlemen.
Cent-
Let's start it up.
Let's do it.
Duncachino?
Oh wait, let's play Duncachino first.
There's photos of the shooter dead. And my God. it's gross.
Yeah, we were looking at it earlier, and oh my God, bro, they're horrific. Looks like a zombie movie. Hey, Stacks Monet.
I typed this weeks ago here. 2024 is going to make 1968 look like a Sunday school picnic.
You're right. Haystacks Monet is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the show. Click the like button because even though we've been talking about the Trump assassination attempt all night, we're just starting Monetize This now. So get ready. Tell all the big sexies out there to get over here and suck my pee-pee hole. And hit that like button. We're starting Monetize This. I mean, we already started it, but let's just play the intro because it feels kind of weird if we don't do it. So here we go. Hit the like button. We're going to take your calls. And I don't know, bro. It's been a interesting week. Ooh. We're starting the show.
Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your boom and nose, no pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this. Darling, I'm dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Before is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize This for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah? I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
They tried to shoot me, but they failed. They tried to jail me, but they failed. They tried to bankrupt me and they failed. I'm Donald Trump, I grab them by the pussy. Those pussy shooters miss, they ain't never gonna get me. Make America great again, make it rain, baby. Yeah, make it rain, baby. You can't out-talk me, you can't out-shop me, you can't out-walk me. That's why Biden be hidden, I'm coming on like white lightning. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy.
Yeah, what's up? We are live. It's Monetize this Saturday night. How's everybody doing?
They try to jail me, but they failed. They try to bankrupt me, and they failed. I'm Donald Trump, I grab them by the pussy. Those pussy shooters miss, they ain't never gonna get me. Make America play again, make it rain, baby.
It's very emo there. Oh, I like where this is going.
They tried to shoot me, but they failed. They tried to jail me, but they failed. They tried to bankrupt me and they failed. I'm Donald Trump, I grab them by the pussy. Those pussy shooters missed, they ain't never gonna get me. Make America great again, make it rain, baby. You can't out-talk me, you can't out-shop me.
Ooh.
You can't out-walk me, that's why Biden be hidden. I'm coming on like white lightning. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. Those pussy shooters missed, they ain't never gonna get me. Make America great again.
There's some
The
pretty...
song's great, but Jesse's body is putting me in a trance.
Really? What's
Holy
it?
abs.
What's
Look
it
at
look
that.
like?
Ooh, Jesse.
If I see dick, I'm killing
You want to know
myself.
what body part that is? Go
I
up
don't
a little
know.
bit more, Jesse. Let me see that other ass cheek.
What is going on
Coke.
here? Did he kill himself?
Well, you're the one putting his ass cheek up on the screen. That was supposed
Is that
to
an
be
ass
me.
cheek?
That is his ass cheek. No, that's
Is
that's
that
his
really an
nipple.
ass cheek? What am I looking at?
You were looking at his nipple. Now I think he's having a stroke. Jesse?
Oh, no.
You need help. Blink 3 times.
Blink 3 times if you're hard.
Oh, he's drooling on himself. God damn it.
I want to do coke.
Dad?
Oh. Is this the good one? It's pretty funky right here. Look at this.
I'm Donald Trump.
It's pretty good.
This is Nerdy's entrance music right here.
Hell yeah.
I love it. Nerdy coming out kicking ass. Aiming
Hey,
guns
you know-
at everybody. Bang, bang.
Yeah, thanks. And they're all not blanks.
It's right. You're freaking out real
They
guns.
try to shoot me, but they failed.
I like this one.
They try to jail me, but they failed. They try to bankrupt me, and they failed. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump, I grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald Trump,
I like it.
grab him by the pussy. I'm Donald
Joe, I'm telling you, think
That's,
about it. That
that's a
bullet
hit.
wound,
Yep.
that song overstates it, but it's certainly true. I told you before, I mentioned it many times. I used to shoot competitively when I was a kid in middle school.
Like with your
At
dick
Blue-
or like
well, that too,
shots
but
or-
Blue Trails Range, we used to go. I used to bring my fucking ammunition into middle school with me. And then once Columbine happened, that was a no-no. Yeah, every Tuesday they would pick me up from a van at middle school in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. My buddy John, his father paid for me to go because John was my best friend and wanted somebody to do it with. So we went to the local range for their shooting class. And then we did like competitive shooting through the school team. So every Tuesday or Wednesday, I think it was, they would pick us up with their big blue van from school, and we had to buy our ammunition beforehand and bring it with us. So we were allowed to bring it in our backpacks. Couldn't bring the rifles to school, obviously, but just thinking that we used to be able to bring ammo, no problem, is crazy in its own right. But I don't know what you're going to do with just a bullet. Throw it at somebody regardless. But point being, the shot that was taken today at Trump, it is so immeasurably difficult to overstate how amazing it is that he's alive. The way that grazed his ear because he turned his head. He said, what's really sick or something like that. And then he turned his head. And then the shot, if he didn't turn his head from where it came from in that very second, he'd be dead. And you clearly saw he might have been shot in the vest as well. I mean, that's alleged still, but it certainly looks that way. I don't know. I'm not any type of professional shooter. I'm saying from memory, trying to do anything. Shooting is not easy. People see a gun and I can. It is so difficult to get an accurate shot. I mean, and especially when you have to factor in so many things: wind, light, time of day. I mean, all of these type of things matter for bullet drop and, draw distance. There's a million things at play here. I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground with any of this stuff, but I'm telling you, just from a pure point of conjecture, looking at the wound on the side of his head, that is, I've watched that 4-frame moment over and over and over, just to see, and then he grabs his ear right after, and then he goes down as he's being taken down, but it also looks like he might have gotten shot because it fits the moment so well because he kind of recoils back in the chest when they're taking him down.
There's a video that got posted underneath one of the interview of the BBC guy, the BBC interview. There's a video underneath it from the shooter's perspective.
Yeah.
But it's actually it's on the grassy knoll about, 50 feet back from the ground. And it zooms in to where you can see the shooter. But before it does, there's probably, 50 people standing in front. All of these people are in clear vision of the shooter and can see it from the
But people apparently
floor.
said things. There were several people that apparently allegedly brought this to their attention. More people are coming forward, I guess, and they're saying that people called 911. People reported it to local PDs. I guess the sniper on the roof that was next to Trump was already trained on this guy. And then when he shot, the guy draws back, and then they were going to fire. And the guy on the stage, I guess, took the one shot and immediately saw where he was and killed him. And that, I guess, was just like awareness from where the shots are being fired from. He picked up, turned, and shot. Just one shot on the stage, killed him.
Oh, so it was the stage guy. We talked about that because
that's what I last read from CNN. Yeah,
people said it was that
guy.
About
this guy's a hero and all this kind of stuff. I don't know if anything else has been confirmed yet, but everything you see, you never know what's accurate because initially the first report said Trump got shot 6 times. So, clearly that's not the case, but if you watch that part over and over, I'm telling you, that good old boy there got shot them there good, right in his head. He should have died. Forrest Gump says he should have died. He got lucky. He picked the right chocolate today because, I mean, I keep looking. There's a chunk of his ear missing.
Yeah.
I have a little piece of my ear missing from when my cousin bit me when I was a young kid, and he took a little chunk out of my ear. Thought that was a hell of a story. This little fucker, god damn, Trump's got to, he's got to size me up and beat me by getting shot at.
Yeah, I think, Joe, you mentioned it's only 125 meters away, and some people are saying that that's not very, at a range, that's not far at all with any
It's
sort of
not very far. He's not, that's what I'm saying. He was in the perimeter of what they apparently said he wasn't in, but their perimeter is usually 500 meters from it's a 250 meter diameter, I thought, from wherever their target is, and then they're supposed to sweep out from there. It's, so it's 250. Technically it's 500, but it's 250 in both directions. If he's less than 150 yards, give or take, what happened? And if they were trained on him before he ever took a shot, Why? Maybe they didn't know. They're like, oh, is that local PD? Is that one of our guys? Confused. And then by the time they got it confirmed, he was already shooting. God knows. Who knows? There's so many possibilities.
That's why some people are saying a professional wouldn't miss at 125 meters. But also,
but he turned his head, and I think it was just a fucking moment of luck in God.
Yep.
To make that shot, to just hit his ear and have it be so you're gonna say, like, to stage this, right? If anybody's, I don't see a way they could have really managed a trick shot. Hey, we're just gonna shoot your ear, like, don't move. Right. You know, I can see if he was up there and still the whole time, wide-eyed, waiting to be shot at. He just was talking, turned his head.
He just happened to turn his head.
As soon as he turned his head, he immediately grabs his ear, then goes down, and they
also,
swarm
it seems
him.
like he got hit too in the side.
That's what I'm saying. He recoils back like he got shot again, and it lines up with the noise, because he happens, then the noise happens like a couple of seconds after, because it's delayed each time. So you're going to see
he got shot in the chest.
Yeah, it looks like he's recoiled downwards.
Why didn't he say that in the statement then?
I don't know if they want people to know
fake.
that.
It might be fake, or maybe they didn't want people to know. Josh, this is the best point ever. If you try to stop the wars, they will kill you. Like, this is like JFK. This is all I can think of is JFK, man. Outsider.
I used to fight the devious one endlessly about Trump with shit, because I was not being like Orange Man bad, but I was just against what his politics and what I thought his policies were going to be and what he stood for. And then I even said, oh, look at that. I was wrong. His term was better. Things happened that actually benefited, a lot of the nation. And we were in a better place, even during COVID being left behind, when he was in office. It's a fact. I'm not being one side or the other, but now if it was, you have to vote tonight, not even leaving the shooting assassination attempt out of the mix, I said it before in the show, I would vote Trump now. I would obviously go opposite of which way I did, because it seems like that's the better of the options.
Dude, guess where Biden was?
Biden doesn't remember anything. I think my shit memory is probably better as he was.
Yeah. Because he doesn't look as suspicious enough. He was at church on a Saturday.
Yeah, well, my memory sucks. Poor Triple M wanted to rip my head off trying to raid with me in Destiny. I can't remember shit, You're trying to have me do fuck it. I'm trying, but I can't shoot things, remember colors, numbers, letters, obstacles, and then apparently I don't know how to tell time
doesn't even remember
clock.
where the hit.
But that's the thing. Do you remember the assassination attempt? Where were you?
Somebody commented in Twitter. I think this deserves credit. That the Secret Service had 3 women protecting Trump. Don't tell me that they weren't in on it somehow. Like, I don't know if that's ever happened before, but
my father-in-law sent me a video tonight of talking about the.
We know you hate women, Nerdy. Don't worry.
The female cop that slept with all the officers. You know which one I'm talking about, Nerdy. That one little pudgy bitch that slept with every officer in the precinct.
Yeah, the pudgy blonde.
When she talked about police brutality, she took that to a whole nother level. There was apparently video they have of her in the hot tub banging the sergeant and one of the detectives at the same time. So,
dude, I think she has a husband too.
She does, and he's supporting her. He's still with her, or at least last I heard. Don't quote me on it. But he was supporting her through all of this. Being like, oh, she was taken advantage of. She was groomed. She tried to sue them, and I think it all went out as throwing away garbage. But yeah, a lot of people, because people knew so many times things were reported, and then they're like, oh, give me pictures, let me see. So even the supervisor that wasn't sleeping with her was like, I want to get with that. Like, it was a huge boys club there of just misogyny and anal.
Oh, yeah.
Just
they
fucking
were running trains
everywhere. Oh, God, there was so much lube. Imagine, never mind Black Dick, Sergeant Black Dick. Because you know how pissed off he must have been. That thing's got to be like 18 inches, man. Oh, that's angry.
She was running trains on all of them. She was the host.
She was dropping out pancakes like she swallowed Taco Bell whole after that one. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with that pussy.
And then she gets hired and promoted to protect Donald Trump on today during the assassination. I see what's going on here.
If I saw my wife at work getting railed by 5 of her coworkers,
and all hugging Trump in a big orgy,
I'm killing her. Just saying.
It's Trump POV, the only donation that's come in 30 minutes. Trump P O V. Thank you, Trump.
All you Biden voters for the past decade that have changed their tune about Trump and is voting for Biden can go kill yourselves.
Oh,
Jesus.
Well, I mean, weren't you happy they finally switched for you? I mean,
don't tell them that.
Trump's plane took off from Pittsburgh 16 minutes ago. A destination was not revealed.
Oh yeah, he's not going to UFC then, probably.
No, but he's going somewhere. He's out of Butler, Pennsylvania. That's confirmed by the U.S. Secret Service.
He's going somewhere.
And his identity hasn't been confirmed, but I guess they're saying it's a 20-year-old white male with long orange hair. According to the photos of what we're seeing.
So Trump's son?
And they're claiming he was an Antifa member as well.
What?
So.
Wait, hold up. Doesn't it not? Doesn't it seem like the Secret Service is not doing their job if they're letting everybody know that Trump left? Like, shouldn't that be a?
They'll let you know.
I guess they just confirmed that he's gone, but you don't know where he's going. He's on a type of Air Force One deal, you know, whatever.
Misinformation too.
He's not going to.
45 seconds after the president was shot, agents were heard on the rally microphone saying, "Shooters down. We're good to move. We're clear." And then they lifted Trump to his feet and they brought him into the SUV and took him to the hospital. Then he lifted his fist in the air, prompting a loud cheer from the rally, and he mouthed the words "fight" 3 times while pumping his fist, and the crowd chanted USA. One of the rally attendees was killed in the shooting. 2 rally goers are still in critical condition, according to the Secret Service as of 16 minutes ago.
I can't believe they allowed some jabroni retard local psycho person to climb.
They're saying it's
roof.
outside of the rally
No
venue
way.
too, Joe.
So wrong. It's not. It's not.
That was the first thing. Sorry.
It's way too close. It's 500 yards, and that was not 500 yards. That was like 100, 150 yards. There's just that's just purposely. They're either stupid, or they didn't care, or something is up, because that doesn't make sense.
I wish I had a good Trump impersonation, because the statement he gave, you know, he was like, "I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong, and that I heard a whizzing sound, shot, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through my skin." He then says, "Much bleeding took place, so I realized then what was happening. God bless America."
I read that.
I know, but the way he writes that, like, you could tell that
much
it's
bleeding.
him saying it by bleeding took place. Like, who would say that in that way? It's such a Trump like colloquialism. Much bleeding took place. That's how I knew what happened. Like, come on.
Much bleeding took place.
When I seen the video,
if he wasn't
the very first thing I thought. The very first thing I thought when
I fucked Melania. Much bleeding took place. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
They're saying it was out of the rally venue, though, so I don't know. I don't know if that was supposed to be a covered area, but they're saying it wasn't in the area of the actual venue. But that's bullshit. It was so close.
Yeah, they're retarded. That doesn't make sense.
From the video that I seen, I'm sure y'all seen the same one. When I seen him reach for his ear and then go down, I'm like, okay, if that bullet missed him, there is absolutely no way that did not hit somebody behind him. I was just waiting to see like what the, overall aftermath of it was going to be, because like you don't shoot a sniper bullet. Yeah, you don't shoot a fucking sniper bullet and you miss the target and don't hit something else. That's
I've been going to
especially in the
wrestling
crowd.
shows for over 30 years.
Yeah.
Never in all that time have I ever
There's
felt
dead people
until last Sunday.
They're saying due to the
that
caliber,
my
that's why they have
security,
people
my
so
safety, my life
injured
was in
and dead.
danger at a wrestling show.
Damn, my Trumpy Wumpy didn't get shot in the head. That's too bad. Smile.
Rosie O'Donnell, thank you for the $3. Aren't you?
I mean, Tony Khan was
from
afraid for his life when someone got lightly choked in front of him. Imagine if he was at a rally and someone did this to him. I don't know if Tony would have made it.
I have been going to Trump rallies for 30 years. Never in my life have I ever feared for my safety.
There was January 6th, but we're not going to talk about that. You know,
a member of Congress just in April tried to introduce a bill that would ensure nobody got Secret Service protection if they were a felon. So it would have applied to Trump technically, so he wouldn't have had Secret Service today if this Democrats bill went through.
Like Rosie O'Donnell just said in the donation, she was very upset that Trump is okay. I used to, as a kid, I liked the Rosie O'Donnell show. You know that?
Yeah.
That was like
yeah, it was funny.
Peak TV for me when I was that age. When she used to fire those couches, I got one of those slingshots. Those things were badass.
Whoa.
Yeah. I remember she used to shoot those goddamn things into the audience.
That's like what they used to call
I thought it was just a couche.
That loose meat.
Oh. You're not supposed to
Who's
say
having
that?
roast beef for dinner?
Boiled roast beef.
Am I not supposed to say that?
You getting that black oyster, Joe?
Ew.
Whoa, man! It feels really weird now that we're live all night since 8 o'clock with this because of this happened. It really threw the monetize this off. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're not talking about wrestling.
I mean, you're right.
Thank
No
God.
wrestling tonight. It's this is better than wrestling.
Nobody
I
saw
guess.
Collision.
Wrestling shows for
Nobody
over 30
saw
years.
Collision.
Never
Shit, I
in
saw
all that
Collision.
time have I ever felt
I guarantee this
until
killed
last
the ratings,
Sunday
too.
that my
Oh, yeah.
security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
What CM Punk did to me was worse than what happened to Trump.
Yeah.
Spoke too soon.
You know what? Tony just texted me that. Yep, that's true. He did say that. So he felt like what happened to Jack Perry was far more vile and heinous. According to the Young Bucks.
It's truly anus.
Yeah, poor Tony. Well, he should have been here for my therapy session. Come on, Jake Corner's, Story Corner is always great. It got nerdy to be quiet.
I like all the ominous posts by some of the posters out there, like "It started." And
yeah, this is the revolution.
The Civil War began.
Revolution.
The first shot to the Civil War, brother. It's on, and I know which team I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for America.
I can get my crossbow ready.
There you go, Joe.
Can fucking.
I'm going to sharpen the top of my guitar, so people are going to think I'm going to play them a nice song, and then I'm just going to stab them in the chest.
Ooh.
What's cool about the American army, the pro-America army against Biden's army of illegal immigrants, is that we don't need code words because none of the illegal immigrants speak English anyways.
Right. I think they brought him in the country so they could tell them they have to go to war first or they're out of the country. That's my concern.
And they gave them gift cards.
Yeah, you won't get any more gift cards. You don't go to war.
There was this immigrant family at Home Depot, and they had a binder that was just filled with gift cards for Target, Walmart, all this stuff. And they were saying that they just came from New York and they're getting Section 8 housing here and all that shit.
Wow.
Were they looking for jobs, or what were they doing?
Telling you, come
no,
back
buying supplies for their house. Everything was being basically gifted for them because they were just paying all the gift cards to get furniture, clothes, food, all of it. Everything they needed to start their lives.
The fuck?
Totally
George
funded.
Soros. Or is that a tax?
I can't get injections covered, but just saying.
Taxation without representation. We need to rise up, brothers.
Don't mind if I do.
What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Get me out of here. It's dark in here. Mommy.
Oh, Tommy's anus. What the hell?
Ooh.
Oh.
That's gross.
Hmm.
Tommy's
crusty.
anus. Think he means Tommy NC, like our friend?
He must.
That's gross.
Dude, how much of a
who else
badass is
could it
Donald
be?
Trump for getting up and fist pumping? Instead of like crawling around on the ground like a sniveling politician that you'd see in Hollywood or he'd be portrayed on ABC, he actually is like, fuck yeah, America. That's fucking sick.
Thank
Sorry
you,
to
Tommy's
regurgitate.
Amos. We love you.
Oh yeah, that's what I said before. That's what I was so excited for because I was like, I can't believe his instinct was to be like, fight, go, like just immediately his goddamn campaign brain kicked in. And it wasn't fight or flight. He just went fight like crazy. I'm still baffled that he was so like rushed to the stage. Yeah, even if you do the shooters down, how do you know there's not more? He just rushed to the front, didn't give a shit, and that's incredible. Like that level of bravery is nuts. You just took a bullet. You're hearing shots coming at you, and you go again to face the crowd.
Yeah, man. It's crazy.
I'm that level is so just not part of my wheelhouse.
It's
Like
like
it's just hard to compute.
Yeah, he don't know how lucky he is, man. Like if it would have been
Oh,
a fucking,
I think he does. I genuinely think he does.
if it would have been a fucking prop designer giving Alec Baldwin a sniper with the a bullet in it, he wouldn't have been so lucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who's good with Google Maps? Come on. The fuck. Shit needs to update.
They got
God
the name
damn
of
it, Joe. I need you to make your own GPS system. I want to hear the Joe Cronin GPS voice everywhere I go. If I miss a turn, I want you to scream at me like we gotta get that app on the App Store. Think about it. I wouldn't fuck up if I was driving. If Joe was screaming at me the whole time.
No, I'd be yelling too. It'd be like, I'd
yeah.
be really
It'd be
mad.
great. You can even pay an upgrade, like when BMW charged people to like use their seatbelts and shit. You know.
Shooter identified 5 minutes ago.
Really? Oh, let's get this
I
update.
put it in breaking news. That
Says
Thomas Crooks.
Holy shit.
Thomas Crooks. It's always a crook that does these things.
Crooks.
Yep.
Is it Crooks or
Shocked.
Cooks?
I'm shocked he didn't have 3 names. You know, normally
He
these guys
does.
have 3 names.
Well, Thomas
Well,
Matthew
he does,
Crooks.
yeah.
Thomas Matthew Crooks.
Oh Jesus! Wow.
Damn, he got the triple name treatment.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
By the way, Baron was at the.
Lee Harvey Oswald.
Baron was there.
Yeah.
That's
Are we gonna
so
find out
haunting.
are we gonna find out he was like some Harvard graduate that got MK Ultra or something? Like
Probably.
Probably Stormy Daniels' kid.
Probably a local.
That was my
retard.
only problem with what Kathy Griffin did when she put out the Trump beheading photo shoot there. And it was like, because the poor kid's got, at that time he was younger, has to look at, his father decapitated. Like, I was like, that just sucks. That, I know it's not real, but still, like, that's got to be upsetting for, but I understood the free speech behind it, but like, hey, that's your consequences. But
Exactly. She
that
apparently
always-
was
They're only
suicidal
identifying
after
him
that.
because he's white.
True. Yeah.
come to find out, it was son's best friend.
Yeah.
Dad, you embarrassed me for the last time.
Yeah, allegedly these guys didn't do anything. They didn't hit the shooter. It was the guy, like you said, the guy. On
Yeah,
the
it was the
stage.
guy on the stage. These
I
two,
never saw the
apparently
shot,
their line
though.
of sight was on him, and then when the shots start, they recoil back for cover.
Yeah, I saw that. Like,
There's
they
literally
moved.
video of them. He pulls back, and then the shot's already done.
Yeah, they like think
by
the
the time they aim.
They think the shooting is happening at them. Like what?
That
I
photo
know they
looks
have
like
to-
Edge and Christian from the 90s fucked.
Right? 5 seconds of flash
Why-
photography.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just put them up? It doesn't make sense to me that nobody is on that other roof. Like I can't.
They look
believe
like they're in the TLC match, and somebody fucked up.
Yeah. And Girl filmed it.
Nah, the ref was supposed to count to 3, but they didn't play his song in time.
Yeah, that's what
Crazy.
that's
That
what it
move.
reminded me of. That's funny. That is
Mhm.
exactly what
Also-
it's kind of like.
Real
Any
American
news-
starts blaring.
You got to
We
underbite.
should remember any news agency that's calling this fake or staged, that person should be called a conspiracy theorist and sued for $4 billion. What was it Alex Jones had to pay for?
Right.
By all the families of the dead
Yeah, it was a
people.
lot.
So when
Somebody on
CNN goes
CNN
on and says that this is staged or that this wasn't real, the families should be able to get $4 billion from them.
Well, no, the family's
Some
got to
lady
wait until
actually-
people show up on their houses and stuff first.
Some lady actually said it could be the Russians.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Maybe it is.
Like, yeah, people would have to show up to the house. I guess there should and get death threats or whatever.
Yeah, they got to wait to get all that
Chicago.
to happen first. Because if you can't
Exactly.
prove the the harm, then I don't think it works.
He needs
Yeah.
to come out to Eye the Tiger or I Will Survive or something like that next time he's in.
I think that we're hearing from the police. Is that who's talking right now? Is that where the information's starting to spill out because of they're
Seems like
doing a press
Oh, there's
conference?
another photo of him. He's a looker.
I think this is it. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, here we go. Listen, let's see.
We're following up on those. I will tell you that I am aware of those, and I am aware that law enforcement had responded to a number of reports of suspicious activity. The specific response to this will be all part of the after action, but yes, law enforcement was responding to check on several suspicious occurrences.
What were the other suspicious occurrences?
That will all be part of the investigation.
Oh, so you're making them up.
Could
Like, what more suspicious occurrence could be there than a guy with a rifle army crawling in gun sight range?
I bet he's got a
So
manifesto.
again, we're not prepared at this time
Right.
to provide the identity of the potential shooter. We're in the
Who
process
did
of
it?
doing the confirmation, and once we have the confirmation, we'll release the name officially to the press. But at this time, we can't give any further information on the potential.
We've already heard a name.
The state police, I would just like to say that the state police have been in regular contact with the governor's office, and the full support and assets of the entire agency are behind the FBI and our other federal and municipal partners to assist with this investigation. The thoughts and prayers of the Pennsylvania State Police are likewise with the victims of this terrible act. We are prepared
I don't
to
hear
support
any
Oh my
responsibility.
in any way, shape, or form, and we stand
Jesus
ready
Christ,
to
nerdy.
participate in a full.
I don't know what happened, but
He's already being called Dollar Store Edge.
Who's that?
The shooter guy in that picture.
Oh, really? He looks like Dollar
Seen it,
Store
like,
Edge.
seen Dollar Tree Edge and Dollar Store.
Dollar Tree Edge. What the fuck? Well, they're not going to really tell us anything, is what they're going to say, is what they're saying. Like, yeah, we're not really going to tell you anything.
Seattle Reporter post tweet: "Make America aim again, bitch."
Dude, what is
None of
wrong
them-
with people? Why are people saying stuff like that? Like, I wouldn't say that about Biden.
Hatred. Hate.
That's so
Mean.
crazy. Like, I wouldn't say anything about Biden being taken out or anything like that. I wouldn't say any of that. Why would people say this about Trump? Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's like you would think Trump is
Loving him
actually
now.
Hitler. He's not. He didn't get anybody killed like Hitler killed people.
That is the crazy part about this. Like, there's people that, like, it's equally divided on the amount of people that are just happy that he's safe and he survived, and then the other side is just like, fuck, like he actually survived. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen anything like this
I
before.
don't know if it's divided equally 50-50.
Yeah, I
but
would say
do
that it's
agree
like
there are
20.
some-
I feel like it's a small, like a 10,
It's probably 20-80.
10, 20, yeah, 10 or 20% of people that are saying crazy shit. I don't think, yeah, I think like 80% of the country doesn't, I don't think anybody thinks, yeah.
Well, I mean, those are just the vocal minority you get to see. I'm saying it's 50-50 because I'm sure there's more people that feel that way. They're just not saying it.
Maybe true. I don't know. I really hate Biden and I don't like these people, but like, I don't hope he gets anything happen to him. That's, you know, because
Yeah,
like,
no, I mean,
I don't
he's
really,
got
I
enough
don't,
natural enemies.
yeah, I really
He's
don't
got to worry about
know.
Alzheimer's and plane steps and
Yeah.
speech memorization. Like, he's got enough going on.
He's naturally being taken out. Like, I mean, over time here, it seems like.
Yeah, he getting sniped. He getting sniped by fucking old age. That's
Yeah, Father Time is assassinating Biden at this moment.
Well, he's probably. I wonder if he's asleep yet. I mean, he got woken up earlier by this shit, basically. You know, he's like trying to sleep, and he's like, "What?" Didn't
I wonder,
work.
is he gonna say anything about this? Like, is he gonna come out and say anything, or?
I don't know. I don't know, but I know that someone in the chat said, "Is AEW going to come out and blame low ratings on this now?" Probably. They'll be like,
absolutely.
Yeah,
AEW would do right by faking their own assassination.
No, AEW should have a press conference where
That's
Tony
Tony's next
Khan.
move.
Yeah, Tony Khan.
Joe, I gotta
copies
go.
this.
If you're still alive when I get back, I will return.
Where are you going?
Gotta go get the kid at the airport.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why her flight was delayed, so that's why I was able to be here now.
I got you.
She should be landing in 47 minutes. So.
Oh shit! Well, have
We'll
fun.
see if it's on time, and I'll be back. Hopefully, I'm sure you'll still be live.
Well, maybe we'll see.
We'll see how alive you are.
We'll see how
what's
that
going on.
you know. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes. All right, nerdy.
Peace out,
You're
homie.
Staying sexy yourself,
Love
but
you.
everybody else, we love you guys. Nerdy gets his own little love you because I get to get under his skin.
Yeah, I love you too, Pookie.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Bye-bye. That's what I say to my girlfriend when I say bye. Joe, I want to run this joke by you. Can you tell me if it's good or if it's shit?
I got a prediction.
Go ahead.
All right. A lot of people say you are what you eat. That's why I don't correct people when they call me an asshole.
Okay.
Or pussy when I'm feeling romantic.
Cocksucker.
Jesus, nerd.
Well, that wasn't funny at all.
That joke sucked.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's bad, nerdy. I mean, that's
It's bad.
really cringy.
But-
Or maybe it's your delivery. I don't know.
It wasn't even bad. It just wasn't funny.
Horrible joke, horrible delivery, just horrible.
But it's because
Horrible.
I eat ass, and that's why I'm not mad when people call me an asshole.
I feel like you just saying "I eat ass" would have been funnier than you trying to set it up.
He said
Yeah.
Guy
You're-
ass, girl ass, hairy ass.
And then
Yeah.
I eat pussy when I'm feeling romantic.
Oh.
Oh god.
How long
That's
now?
why I am what I-
Do you think that Trump will outlive Biden?
Yes.
No.
I think he's 4 years younger than him, so I think so. But not if he gets assassinated.
Okay.
Of course.
I'm gonna let Garguts pick on this one. He's normally on top of
Bird.
old white people down.
Oh, the Birdman's here too, Bird.
Womp. What's up, motherfuckers?
What up, bird?
I just I think Trump's gonna die before he's elected. I'm calling it now. This
Will
is
it- will
just
it be,
fate.
Will it be from
This is
shots
just-
or will it be from old age?
shots? This is just the beginning.
COVID shots.
Do you think they're gonna blow up his car or something, so they don't mess up next time?
All jokes aside, I know the
No, you
just
can't.
handed. Was just
You
handed.
can't 06 Vince McMahon this man. That's not gonna work, bro.
I know Trump just won the presidential election without winning it because those, like I heard Cronin say this earlier, those that were like on the fence with Trump that are just straight independents, they're gonna like, oh, okay, this motherfucker's a badass now. Like, how could you not vote for him?
True. Even the women will be more like attracted to him because now he's got scars. He'll have a scar on his ear.
Look at the thumbnail Cronin chose tonight with Trump. Like, how could you not like? He's a badass.
That's the
Like-
that's the image of a true gangster.
All right, I'm not
That's
gonna
the-
go that far.
Yeah, no.
Damn it! I was really hoping for your approval there, Jay Menace, and you did not back me on.
No, I can't give my approval on this because he got shot, got up, and then threw up the black power fist, and I'm like, I'm really confused on why that was the first thing that came to your head to do.
He was in
Dude,
shock.
but now he's dude, it's repurposed now, bro. It's an all power fist. He's
Yeah,
changed the thing.
That just
I
sounds like that got some tones of white supremacy in it, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Low key.
Because a white person tried to kill him. If it was a black
Changed
dude,
the
then I think
thing.
that's an
He changed the thing.
argument.
I was shot by a white guy.
All right.
I was shot
Jay
by a
Menace,
ginger.
I think it's fair to still count it as a black power fist, which is or Black Panther, whichever it is. I'm not sure. Isn't that
No.
what Jesse Owens did?
I think we got all this wrong, and the shooter was actually trying to kill the person that died, and Trump was in the way, and this was a local dispute.
Trump just was a bystander.
Has Trump picked his VP yet? Do we know if he has or hasn't?
No, dude.
Who do you want his VP to be?
Melania.
I'm curious what Jay Menace would say.
This was to everybody, so if I'm curious what everybody thinks.
Jay Menace.
I actually don't know who has there been any like rumblings about anybody in particular? Because I wouldn't even know who to say.
There's been the rumbling. There's been the rumblings of 2 at least.
No, there's a final 4.
Well,
Fuck is this
correct me
college
there.
acting?
I think it should be
It's a black-
Tulsi or Vivek.
That's what I was about
They
to
were
say.
on the
Cronin.
list.
I want to say Vivek or fucking Candace Owens.
Yeah,
That would piss off.
yeah,
That would
firing
piss off the
Daniel
entire. That would piss off the entire leftist black fucking agenda.
What
Like,
if
they're like,
I was
this
the
fucking
VP? What if I said yes to Donald Trump and I moved out of Mexico and became the vice president of America?
You got my vote.
Unfortunately, Candace Owens isn't 35 yet, but she is hot, so she would get my vote for that. But I don't
Would
think she would be
fuck.
vice president.
So she can't run, can't even be considered because she's not of age yet. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
okay.
think
There's
so.
always next election. Candace Owens,
That's what I'm
2028.
saying.
2028, Candace Owens.
When does
Tucker
that stop a
Carlson.
pedophile from doing something before? Or she's not of age. Oh, I can't use her.
I don't give a
No,
shit.
no, it's 35, not 18. Although I
No,
guess you could still pet molest her if
I don't
you
even
wanted
think.
to.
I don't even
I'm
think
so
I got my own joke right there.
Maybe
It's all
it
good.
could be me that could run. I could be I'm like Michael
Yeah,
J.
what you trying to
Fox.
say, Joe?
I'm saying that I could be the next president.
He's calling you bullfrog.
You sound like Jerry Lawler now. Have you heard Jerry Lawler lately?
No.
Oh, I'll send it to you, dude. He was at a Comic-Con like a couple weeks ago near me, and he's got really bad speech from the strokes he had. He's really bad. It sucks. He'll never do commentary again.
Hey, what
Sent-
does Jim Ross and Joe Cronin have in common? Or no, I guess it wasn't Jim Ross. Never mind. Wait,
Womp 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 womp.
Bell's palsy?
Nerdy, you are missing bad tonight.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Yeah, guys, I want to apologize for the bad jokes that I've said tonight here. Thank you. Sometimes, you know, much like the assassin, you take your shot and sometimes you miss. Sometimes you
Womp
miss.
womp womp.
Hey, no, that one was good. That one wasn't
You kind of
bad.
hit it. You kind of hit it in the ear there.
If you have to defend your joke, that means it wasn't good.
Yeah, you go. You nicked it up.
That bullet was a nicker.
Oh.
Because it nicked
Nickel
it.
for every time I heard that.
Oh.
Not as bad as what we heard earlier with Sean's view.
You fucking racist.
Man, Joe, can we get the clip of Leah being like, "You need to apologize"?
Oh my God, that'd be great. I wish I had that. That's funny.
You
Yeah,
better
she was so white liberal in that moment. Whoa.
Joe, how does Leah feel about this? What does she think is going
I don't know.
on?
She's reading a book right now.
Work.
She's probably happy.
She did get worked up though earlier.
She's probably happy.
She's on pro Trump now, dude. If she wasn't before.
Ireland,
I don't give a
Scandinavia,
fuck.
5 people from all over the place. So if you're gonna accuse me of being a racist, I could have called you a nigga. I have.
Oh my God.
Go ahead,
It's
Sean.
not like I called you white
fuck.
bread or a nigga. I could have called you a lot worse than a virgin.
Oh, you're forgetting we're live here on the air, dude. You're realizing you just said the N-word live here on stream? We're live on
I
my
said I
channel,
could have
dude.
called you a nigga. I have people that are black, white,
Why does he say
Hispanic,
it like that?
Ireland.
I don't give a
Because he's a Fall River piece of shit. That's why.
He's a fucking.
Is that how you guys say it?
Sean's View Entertainment is a fucking poser, bro.
At least he putting the A on there instead of the
Yeah,
ER.
he's
The
like-
ER is where we get the problem.
Yeah. Well,
Real
you
racists
got to
would
understand.
use the ER.
Fall River is like so close to like New York. It's like that's why we hate that place.
New York
Yeah,
doesn't even want him.
Seems like a pretty shitty place. Bunch of scum, but so is Arizona. So what can I say?
I did. You know, last night I was looking at clips of Alf, just thinking, oh, like bloopers of Alf. Tell me why he says the N word on a blooper.
Dude, that kid died.
Like hard ER. Yeah, that kid died. That's why I was looking up shit for Alf, and I was like, oh, Alf bloopers. This must be funny. He's just there, whoop whoop whoop, N word, N word, N word. What the fuck?
Is that real?
I died
or
laughing.
is somebody
It's
like-
real. No, it's real. It's in a blooper reel. You can look it up right now. Blooper Alf says the N word.
That is wild.
Shout out to everyone in the chat for still being here. I love you. If any of you play Lorcana, let me know. Tag me in the chat. Let's
Nobody
play.
wants to play that.
Lorcana.
Lorcana. Hey, some people want to play it if they're
Is
cool.
anybody? If anybody wants to get that ass whooped in 2K, let me know, because I'm doing that right now.
Boy,
See, that's a normal game that everybody plays.
Oh,
I don't know what
please.
the hell more Kana is.
Lorcana is the
next
it's the
AEW
Disney-
signing.
Lorcana is a Disney card game. It's actually pretty popular now.
Dude, hell yeah, brother. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably like the only black guy left that plays Yu-Gi-Oh, so I can't really talk.
No, you're not. Oh, you said black guy. Never mind. I'm about to say because I still do.
Well, no.
You said-
Bird is
how you-
playing 2K, which is pretty black. So I guess he gets a little
Wait,
bit
no,
of
which,
that.
which 2K is it? Is it WWE 2K?
No, the basketball.
Yeah. No,
Nobody says 2K and thinks
man,
WWE.
Nah,
Bro, I don't play
people
that.
don't call.
That's got
people-
too few black people on there. I don't know how to feel about
I don't
that.
play fucking WWE games. They're fucking booty cheese, bro.
Booty.
Yeah, they
Booty
are.
cheese.
Dude. I bought
Booty
2K,
meat.
I bought 2K23.
Dude kicks the basketball. That's not even a fucking. Okay, bro. 2K just fucked me.
Oh, somebody did.
Well, why don't you buy dinner then?
Well, here's the thing. I just got raped, and yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
yeah,
did you
2K
fight
just
back?
T-Coop, yeah, I just did, and ball don't lie. As you would say, playing beer pong, balls don't lie. So yeah, fuck the New Orleans Pelicans. They're fucking trash.
Nah, they definitely not. Definitely not.
Dude, they're
I'm
fun to
playing with-
watch.
I'm playing with the fucking Mavs right now, and I'm whooping that ass.
Pelicans
So.
in New Orleans?
Yes, that's your fucking
Madden,
problem right there.
In the
2K.
zoo.
Those fucking games suck, bro. Sports games by EA suck in general.
I am looking forward to the new college football though. I will be copping that next week.
Jay
Bro,
Minutes, get
I
ready to
know
get your
for a
ass whooped
fact-
in that too, because I will gladly whoop that ass along with all my other friends.
We
Hey,
need
you
to
know
do
what?
a tournament
Funny
time.
enough, I'm actually playing NHL 24 right now. Funny enough.
You got me on that one. Fucking ASO. I hate that game too.
NHL is not bad. Dude, Jay Menace, you are pretty white. Holy shit.
Yeah, I try to make sure I can blend in with any crowd, for survival purposes.
Hockey. I don't even fuck with hockey. I feel like I'm more Mexican than anything. But I also don't follow
You were the
soccer.
whitest one on this call, and you try and think about what you just said.
Bro,
You ever
all
heard
I
of the
eat is
Subans?
Mexican food. Todo yo hablo es español.
Oh
Cuando
my
yo
God.
puedo. I'm
Except for
I'm
that
the
time
most
you hate the Mexican food. Comes from El Paso because you shed it all over my floor.
I have no comment.
Yeah, that's Texas. That does not count. That's still America,
Wait, what-
technically.
Texas has the best fucking goddamn tacos.
Texas is
Let's go.
Texas, it does have good food, but Arizona has the best Mexican food.
Texas does not have good food.
You know what? Actually,
I'm sorry.
Nerdy might be right. I feel like I've heard a couple of different people that I know from Arizona say that. They say it's
Yeah,
between
white
that
people.
that and New Mexico. New Mexico, I've heard got some banging ass food too.
New Mexico's all right. They use their
guys are
food is very
nuts.
sloppy, but it's not
never-
in a bad
Down
way.
here,
Never
down here,
been to
all it is
Mexico or
spice on
Arizona.
spice on spice. Cilantro,
Wait.
raw onions, fucking
think
rojo
Gargoyles is-
I'm not saying it's
salsa,
bad. It's good.
avocado, and then you
What's
put the
wrong with that?
fucking, and then you put the meat.
Gargots, are you shitting on Texas food? Because if you are, I completely agree.
What? No, I'm fucking saying that it's the best. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, well,
Yeah, Bert,
they're not.
are
It's
you-
not the fucking best,
Are you
bro.
high?
I live right next door to fucking Texas. It's so fucking overrated. It's not even funny, bro.
It's really not. Like we literally
Think about
we
everything.
accommodate-
Think about everything Garguts
we
just
accommodate-
fucking said is the whole reason why I hate it. Spice on spice on spice on spice. Are you trying to fucking light a fire in my intestines still leading to my
Well,
asshole?
those-
Jesus Christ,
Yes.
bro.
Go
That ain't
somewhere that
spicy. It ain't
off.
fun.
Dude, if I want spice, I'll go to a fucking Creole country down in Central to South Louisiana
Go Slim Jim.
and fucking
Shit,
lose
I
my
even put
fucking
spices on
asshole
spice.
on fucking shrimp, bro. Like, you have no fucking
You
taste
just
in
get
seasoning.
used to it. You know what? But you know what? There is places where they don't spice anything, and it's bland as fuck. So you might like those places.
Hold on, hold
Still
on,
like
hold on,
that.
hold
I
on,
hate
hold
those
on.
places.
Like, I
Hold
love
on,
you,
hold
Bert, but you don't-
I'll fucking eat. Here's the thing: bland food. I bitch at my woman about seasoning every other night of the week, but she doesn't make sure my fucking food is where I can't fucking eat the shit. Where I gotta fucking stick an ice cube up my ass just to eat. Like,
Oh no, it's not
Come
that
on.
spicy.
shit. Every fucking place I've been to Houston, whether it's fucking barbecue, Mexican, any fucking thing else, will fucking be like, "Hey guys, we're gonna fucking put fucking la 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 chili flakes and la 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 and every Creole seasoning on one fucking thing, and we're gonna burn you the fuck out." Like, okay, if I'd have known this, I'd have done this shit at the house.
Did I just hear the N word in there? What the
Yeah, he definitely did. But somebody trolling your
That-
silly ass, bro. Like you should not be eating barbecue and your asshole be on fire. Somebody fucking with you.
Well, I got fucked up and tested, so I mean, I grew up. I've had that problem for 32 fucking years. So
Wait, so how you gonna blame us? And you coming up in here with the goddamn banged out booty? That ain't no fault.
I just wanted to shit on Texas food for a little bit. I mean, the barbecue ain't really that bad, but their fucking Mexican food, I wasn't kidding you about that. Like that is
Yeah, the
so.
Mexican food can be trash, but you got to find the right
Man, gonna
mix.
come in here with
Now that-
the compromised Poland trying to talk about Houston and Texas. Bro, you better get your man.
Compare to fucking Texas Texas cuisine, and you got fucking Cajun cuisine, and fuck what else?
Wait, Bert, but look, wait. Not to cut you off, but not to cut you off, but that's why I think that Texas has the best food. We accommodate damn near every walk of life. You can come to Texas and get any type of food you want. It does like every culture's food is here.
Fucking spicy.
maybe
ass.
well, maybe I've never
if you
seen the
must
right
hate, you
spot.
must hate Indian food then, because god damn,
No,
that shit
no,
fucks you
if
up.
hell no.
Mango lassi.
I can tolerate Indian food, but like I will say this, I can tolerate it to a certain extent. Like if I feel like because what my woman,
Can you tolerate
what
their
my woman,
smell?
no comment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a stalemate right there. I like okay.
That was a good one. I'll give you that.
Moving right on. Like
he just derailed the fuck out of me. I lost my whole point.
yeah, no, that was that.
Sorry,
that was
I saw a shot and I had to take it like today.
No, that was that was good. Menace, help me, because he derailed the whole fuck out of my statement.
Dude, you know what?
I tolerate the Indian food.
Thank you. My girlfriend and me, because I love Indian food, and she tries to. She's been trying her damnedest to make good food. What I like, because she grew up in a basic household. My mom fucking had cookbooks from Indian to Mexican to Chinese, Japanese, Asian, European, all this shit. I grew up. Safe to fucking say, you can say I grew up in a fucking privileged fucking house when it came to fucking food. Like my
Got two
woman
refrigerators.
I wouldn't go that far. I had 2 coolers now. But she tried her best one day to make an Asian dish that I never even heard or tried before. I asked her straight up, "How spicy did you make this shit?" She had the spices on the side of my food because she didn't know how to fucking season it, if that makes sense. So I had to season it myself.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, she cooked the shit fucking
You didn't
good.
realize how to season it.
She didn't know
just
how to
put a
do it.
lot?
I came home for work one day and she surprised me with it. So I mean, like, okay, let's give this a try. It's fucking good. But like, I made the mistake of what you just said, Gargas, piling the spices on. I'm like, okay, I gotta see a toilet. Not even 5 minutes into me eating, my fucking stomach is singing Sopranos with Consuelo's Revenge. Motherfucker, go sit your ass on the toilet before you have a fucking leaky fit all over your fucking chair.
You know, you have a problem. Okay, just indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Yeah, for about 5 hours. Yeah, it was pretty raunchy, but it was worth it because it tasted.
Man, one
fucking
time,
good.
you know how you go to like a quinceanera or a wedding or something, they have like buffet. Man, one time I fucking went, ate just like maybe like 3 tacos, spicy as fucking goddamn fuego rojo salsa ever. I was in the bathroom for like 3 hours straight, just straight shitting bricks. Could not fucking get off that toilet.
So here's what you
I was like,
fucked
that's
up
the last
at.
time. Last time I fucking do that.
Here's where you fucked up at though, because if I was you, what I would have done was I would have had one, and I would have had the one, because the one thing that counteracts fucking spices is pico, lemon, surprisingly, and fucking ketchup, if you believe it. I would have had a little bit of each to counter out the fucking spice if it was spicy. So next time you fucking
been spitting after that 100%.
I mean,
Shit, dude, it's weird. Like when you make a taco down here, dude, you put all this shit: cilantro, onions, lime on it, fucking all the salsas that are there, the cheese, the lettuce, and then the fucking meat comes at the end. You're just like, God damn, everything's already fucking packed on this bitch. And that's when you fucking start eating like a fat ass.
See, I'm a sucker for seafood tacos. So
yeah, I seafood.
Those are good. Sifu.
Now, nerdy, that's how you deliver a joke.
Right? That was like
Yeah,
the
you
whitest
could
joke
tell
I've
I
ever
was-
heard Jay Menace
I was-
say.
I was rolling in laughter.
Just rolling
Assassination
balls.
talk to taco chat.
That was mean. I take that back. No, that was funny actually. I'm so lost in the sauce of
what happened to you, nerdy? Goddamn.
What we experienced today.
The food
guys.
talk has made him hungry.
He was already eating when he came on.
Y'all know nerdy love tacos and Mexican food, bro. He about to bug out right now.
Keep him
I love eating tacos.
What's fucked
Or at
up
least
is
he
I
doesn't
love
buy
Asian
them
food.
in the packet. Hate those people that buy tacos in a packet.
Look, the
Like, you
best
lazy ass
food, the best
motherfucker.
Mexican food is from Arizona, and it's from Taco Bell.
You are fucking nasty.
Are you fucking retarded?
Yeah, I'm like, I just find that hard to believe somehow. I can't prove that you're wrong. I just
spend $75 on an order.
Somebody fucking sticks that special sauce in there, and that's why he says it's the best.
I'm just kidding. If you are in the local area, I will DM you the good spots.
Now I will
put
say
it out.
though, Taco Bell does
Nerdy.
have those bomb ass Cinnabon things. Them shits are delightful.
That is a stoner snack, bro.
Side. Oh my god.
Bro, them shits are
Nerdy's
exquisite.
like, dude, just put the Diablo sauce on my nipples and lick them off. Oh my god. Yes, nerdy. Definitely.
Very, very sexy.
Throw some cheese
Nerdy,
on there.
Nerdy's the type that'll eat a Doritos Loco Taco out of a chick's butt. Just get all up in there, man.
We are what we eat. What can I say?
All
I'm
right,
a
let's
Doritos
not.
Los Tacos.
He's gonna pull
let's not call back on that one.
varsity football and he's gonna come out with like tacos for titties and like a lettuce for a dip.
It's funny I said something about Taco Bell. I was offered a job for them today to be a fucking manager again. I might take that shit.
Damn.
So wait,
Dude,
you were a manager at Taco Bell once?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, they offered me. I got a job opportunity to go to be one again with more money and to get out of the fucking heat.
Was it one of those
you get
Taco Bells that's connected to a Pizza Hut?
No, unfortunately.
Dude, do you
that would
get
be
pissed
they'd be
when
lit as
people
fuck.
Do you get pissed when people ask you to grill like items that aren't supposed to be grilled because it takes
No.
longer?
No, because I find a way to fucking do it.
Like what? Like human remains or
Like,
what are we
no, I
talking
get the 5-layer. I get the 5-layer. This is a secret. This is a secret. Nobody telling
You're talking
anybody,
about a
okay?
5-layer burrito that's grilled, and
I
let me
fucking
guess.
grill that shit.
Yeah, they always grill it. What the fuck? You can grill
No,
it.
they don't.
No, it's
They're
not always grilled.
What?
You're not supposed to grill a 5-layer burrito. It's supposed to be made.
Oh, no
like
sour
right off
cream,
the rip. Like you don't grill it like you do a chicken quesadilla or something. No, fuck
Exactly, but I asked them to.
I
grill
would do it though.
It's so fucking good. My
Come
my
back,
Taco
Joe,
Bell
we
Take
need
the
last
you.
sour
order-
cream off of there and you'll be good. Yeah, because you can't
What I've
grill it with
done,
sour cream.
what I've done is last time I worked at one, I fucking would grill it and fucking put rice and steak in it
Yeah,
With-
hell yeah.
with some fucking jalapeno sauce, bro.
So I sub the beef for chicken,
oh, that's
and
what I would do.
I add enchilada sauce to it, the red enchilada sauce, and then
That's
I have
just
them grill
spicy,
it.
bro.
Dude, it's so here in Arizona, man, that shit's like baby shark level, man, when it comes to
Well,
spiciness.
guys, Nerdy has legit doxed his job. We know where he works at now.
No, dude, I don't work there, but if I did, that's what people think. Every
chips
time
there.
I pick it up, they're like, "Oh, you work at Taco Bell before?" I say, "No, dude, I just explore the fucking menu and I'm frugal."
Yep,
Dude,
I do the
but
same
what-
thing with every menu, man.
I've done
Just
that
gotta go
too. I
there.
explore the menu. Like I would be door dashing one night, and I would fucking get a Crunchwrap Supreme with steak, rice, 3 cheese,
Damn.
just to piss off the fucking kitchen.
You know
I
what
would
the
get a
best-
message when I would get here, like, you pissed off the kitchen. I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking do it in there.
You know, like the
I'll
best
make
the
it.
best ones are like when you get the receipt and you type in that number and you get like 2 free items or whatever. So like
dude.
at Popeyes you get a 2-piece with a biscuit for free if you just buy like a drink. So all you do is fucking spend $1 and then you get that
those
receipt and then
rewards.
yeah. Fucking great.
I hate Popeyes. A Popeyes by me is so fucking retarded and slow and retarded. Yeah.
Popeye's biscuits are drier than Betty White's snatch.
Popeye's churches.
Betty White snatch is fucking
KFC.
sexy, bro. I'd eat the fuck out of her snatch.
Like now, or
we believe you.
I would fuck the dog bricks off Betty White.
Start digging.
I would dig her up and fucking commit fucking necrophilia on that bitch.
I think necrophilia is illegal because they can't consent because they're dead. But if you left like in your
Doesn't stop
will,
you.
like I'll let my husband or wife still have sex with me, is it still illegal?
Dude, I was listening to a true crime podcast, which by the way, if you don't listen to those, find one. Them shits are awesome. But there was this guy that went to jail.
It's just right outside your door.
He literally shut up, brother. Ha, 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 fuck you, ha ha ha. He went to prison because he was like having sex with the bodies in the morgue, and that was like the whole reason that he got the job. He would like wait until like these hot chicks died or whatever, and then he would do stuff with their bodies. I'm like, bro, that is such. Do you know how fucking deep and dark and twisted in your head you gotta be to think of some shit like that? You are crazy, bro.
Smart.
How dark and twisted were you to watch this whole goddamn podcast? Fucking
no, dude,
Garguts,
but
how do you watch the podcast? How do you watch podcasts, Garguts? How do you do that? How you tell me, show me right now.
Dude, what's even crazier is that they're taught how to put makeup on, so that dude definitely put makeup on that dead bitch before he banged her. And he did it himself.
He warmed up the pussy.
Bro, that's disgusting. Like on a couple of levels. I'm not gonna lie
how do
to
you do that? What do you shove a curling iron in there or something?
See, and that's
the
part
fuck?
that
Pocket.
detail. Like, what did he do? Did he like lube his shit up and just go up in there? Like how do you? They never went into it. How they didn't do it. Like, it's like how do you now
you're
need a willing participant, I would think.
I'm just. I
not
lost
willing.
so many brain cells just from hearing that, bro.
Bro, you know what? These are the type of conversations we get into after a potential president-elect almost gets assassinated.
Yeah.
I'm probably the only one here that was alive when Reagan got shot. And I remember that shit. And I think they canceled the Oscars that night.
Was invented.
I think that's when the Oscars got canceled that night. I think they got postponed.
That was was that in the 80s? Or was that before
81? 81. The guy who shot him was doing it to impress Jodie Foster.
Dude, he just got out of jail too. Like this year.
The guy who shot John Lennon's out. The guy who shot Reagan's out. The guy who shot Kennedy's still in.
I bet you Trump saw blood on his fucking face and he goes, I haven't had this much blood since I ate Stormy Daniels' pussy out. Red Wings.
Melania.
That was a very expensive joke. I appreciate it. It's just
extensive. Oh, sorry. I should have said it all.
Down on
shit, you saw all that blood? He had that blood on when he ate Stormy Daniels' pussy. There you go. Hood shit.
Don't go down on porn stars or prostitutes.
No,
I feel like I understood you.
They're just paid.
Second time.
They're just paid on time.
Would you have sex with Stormy Daniels today?
No.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
No, because
she's old.
I still don't know what this lady looks like. I need to look her up.
She's been on 40 over.
I would shoot the club up in that pussy.
Whoa!
You fuck Betty White.
It's going down.
Yeah, that's true, Bird. You said you fuck Betty White, so we know you'll fuck Stormy Daniels.
That's deplorable, Bird, but also admirable.
Yeah, somebody's got
admirable. Why would you shoot the club up with her pussy? Or in her pussy?
That's a metaphor for coming all inside them sugar walls.
Jay, do you remember that song from the 80s called Sugar Walls? You remember that?
I don't. Bird, I feel like I tell you this once a week on this show. I don't remember things from before I was born.
Okay, look it up. It's by Sheena Easton. It's called Sugar Walls.
I bet it was a black singer. That's why he asked Jay
No.
Menace only.
I know, it's a white chick. She fucked Prince.
I do like her, though. I know she is.
Yeah.
You don't like.
I'm a fan.
Should look it
Out
up.
of what?
Her
extensive work.
I'm a fan of Shania Twain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of I'm a fan of Joan Jett and Cyndi Lauper.
You have
you a fan of-
named nothing but success so far.
I'm a fan of Linkin Park. I'm a fan
Jay.
of Mac
You a fan of-
Miller.
I'm a fan of blinking 182 times.
Whoa. I'm a fan of A Story of the Year.
Man, you're just
Wait, is
naming
that-
nothing
is that
but
a-
dad rock bands now.
I was like, is
I'm
that
a
a, is
fan
that
of
a, is that
Taking
the
Back
name of a band?
Sundays.
Wait, hold on. Is
Ugh,
that the name
I hate-
of a band for real? Like, or were you just joking?
I hate those bands.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a real thing. Oh,
Let me
Gargant,
guess.
you're being-
Dashboard Confessional and Hawthorne Heights and all them too.
God, even
Gargant,
worse.
I know.
Gargant, you're being very chemically romantic right now, okay?
Whoa.
Hey, I can
dude.
dig that one.
Join
I'm
the Black
not
Parade.
okay.
And look, I'm gonna give you 3 days grace on that.
Whoa.
3 Days Grace
shit.
is fucking
I'm gonna give you
legend,
the
bro.
blind
3
for
Days
that
Grace
one.
is legend. I don't care. Oh, I got a band for y'all that's so highly underrated.
Three Doors Down. Skillet. Wow.
Yeah,
Skillet. That's crazy.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Well, now you're just breaking Benjamin here.
Now you're just a lost prophet.
Yeah, you're all American reject.
So you're telling me right now Skillet is not a fucking legendary band?
Skillet's
No.
all right.
Makes me want to make some eggs.
It's no Mr. Bungo though.
That's
Compared to
hold
up. Hold on.
No, at the
What makes-
drive-in.
What doesn't make Skillet a fucking legendary fucking band? I'm curious to hear this.
Can you remember? Because does anybody remember one?
Exactly.
Skillet song?
Move on.
Yeah, exactly.
I can name
No.
5.
I can't name one.
Well, Bird,
Name that
may
song
be
in
the problem.
4 notes.
I think that might be what Garguts is saying. That might be the problem.
Yeah. That was
They're better than they're bigger than 3 Days Grace. Fucking Breaking Benjamin. All American Rejects. Do I need to name more? Like, are y'all fucking out of your
Are they
fucking
bigger?
minds?
How many,
I don't think
how
it's
many
very
casual fans do
fair
they
to
have?
me that you're telling me that one band is better than 3 other bands whose names I
I
know
said
immediately.
oh my god,
But I'm saying,
bro.
no, I'm saying for me. I'm
see
I'm
if I
not saying
remember a
Nerdy
song.
Low Simple Plan.
it's like I don't know them. I don't really.
You're
have
not a
leg to
rock
stand
fan
on.
though, Jay Menace. Like, I'm going. Like, are you a rock music fan? Like, are you a hardcore rock music fan? Yes or
I'm
no?
giving
I'm
this
into-
conversation.
Really, like I to be honest, my
He
introduction to
listens
rock
to rap.
my introduction to rock music came from like the SmackDown versus Raw games. That's what really got me into rock music. So I can't say I'm a hardcore
I'm
rock
giving
fan.
this conversation a yellow
Then you're
card.
excluded. Then you're excluded from me going off right now because you're not a fan. Like, then you're not a fan like Garguts and everybody else on this call claims to fucking be. Like everyone that I just named are.
Dude, Skillet
We can
sucks.
talk
bro.
music.
I'm sorry. This is
Skillet
a reality
sucks.
check.
So you're telling me
nobody has.
I got hit in the head with an iron skillet one.
You're telling me Skillet
that
sucks.
explains a lot,
All American,
Pico.
the All American Rejects are
does
fucking
explain
better
a
than
lot.
Skillet. Are you fucking
My
kidding me?
mom did
They
it.
had like
Star
they
of
had
the
2
Killers.
fucking good albums and they fucking fell off in 2008, bro.
Bank is better than Skillet.
They fell off in 2008. Meanwhile,
Okay, I can see why you like Skillet, man. Dude, they got really good vocals. They got really good.
dude, I like
You know,
Skillet so much because
composing
you can
stuff.
fucking.
And they have a
'cause you
drummer
can
that's a chick that's fucking solid.
That's got nothing to do with that,
I
even
like
though she's a
Crockpot.
fucking badass. But here's the thing, though: if you sit down, put on a Skillet song, and you actually fucking
pee.
listen to the fucking meaning of the song, you can fucking understand and fucking feel the fucking message, bro.
Diabetes.
Like they're a fucking.
That's with any
most
song.
pe-
You can say that about any song.
Most people
I
don't
can't
know this,
even-
but they're a fucking Christian band, bro, and that's what
All
makes
better.
them fuck.
Gay.
That's what. Gay my ass, bro. You don't know fucking music.
I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
Man,
just
look,
kidding.
I challenge all you motherfuckers to explain your point of view on something without using the word fucking.
Fucking.
Listen here, Jay fucking Menace. I think
All
what you
right,
have
fucking
is a
Jay
problem.
fucking Menace. What the fuck, man?
Hey, look, I fucking dare you,
fuck you.
right?
I want the keys to a fucking car right fucking now.
All right, guys.
I want everybody to
need you
fucking
guys-
drink every time we say the word fucking.
We need
No,
to
we're
settle
not
this
gonna make it through the
fucking
show if we
debate.
do that.
I'll make it a drinking game right now. I got a whole thing of Jaeger to my right, bro.
I will not
We're settling
participate.
this debate right
Fucking
now.
A.
Chipotle or Panda Express?
Chipotle.
Panda Express.
Chipotle all the fucking way, bro.
All right, we got controversy early.
None of them.
Panda
All right,
Express is a
just-
fucking
Just because you can't
cheapskate.
afford it. No, I'm just kidding.
You can make a free
motherfucker,
burrito.
please.
You can get a burrito for like fucking. Oh,
I
there he
say
goes. I
Chip-
said it.
I say
Fucking
Chipotle because I've never
See,
fucking
I
had it
told you.
much in my life.
Chipotle to your left.
Wow,
All
they
right, I'll go
spelled
with Chipotle. Fuck
assassination
it.
wrong. That's why you can't trust the news.
I gotta
They
go
spelled
my problem
assassination wrong.
isn't Chipotle getting sued right now for like misportioning their food? Like, don't they like
No, they're
give people?
not.
That's
Are you,
news
are
to
you sure?
me.
fake
Are you
news.
sure?
Fake
It's
news.
They're
fake
not getting sued. It's
news.
just people on TikTok. They're saying if you record them, serving their portions or serve it bigger, but it's not really true. It's just
Yeah, they put
whatever,
their ass on
whatever.
blast, dude. If I was an employee, I
Yeah.
would do less. I would just be like, fuck it.
Yeah, I'd be like giving them a grain of fucking of rice. Here you go.
No,
Have
but
at
I
it.
could have sworn, like, I read an article this week. I can't remember exactly. It wasn't from like the Washington Post or something, but it was one of those credible, well, maybe not so credible anymore, but one of those highly touted news sources. They were saying they were definitely under investigation. Like, it's definitely happening. It's not fake.
Stop watching the
What's
Young
crazy?
Turks.
What's crazy
Garga,
too is that you pay for the bowl
article.
after
What was
they
I
make it.
watching? I just said I read an article. I wasn't watching anything.
Oh,
No.
okay. Sorry.
What's crazy is that you pay for the bowl after they make it. So if you didn't like how much they put in there, you could just choose not to buy it. But instead, Americans will buy it and then sue Chipotle later afterwards.
You gotta just ask them for a little bit more. Damn. Oh, can I get a little bit more? Can I get a little bit more? All right, there you go. That's perfect. Jesus Christ.
Man, look,
Well,
I did that.
that's some white
I did
trash
that at
shit.
Chipotle one time, and the dude made fun of me. He was like, "God damn, Tiny Tim, how much else you want? Please, sir, can I have some more?" I was like, "You know what? I am never coming back."
Damn, bro, you're in the hood.
He straight called you
Don't
a
give a fuck.
popper. He said, "Look at this
Right.
popper, thinking he's a prince over here."
I would have been like, who the fuck
You ain't
taught
gotta
you how to
embarrass me,
fucking
bro. I
serve a
just wanna
goddamn
know-
portion? I know your
Just wanna
ass
know-
was poor in the goddamn when you were a kid, but serve me more money or serve me more food. Goddamn, it's all there. You're gonna throw it away anyways. Pisses me off.
Serve me more money. You fucking right, Gargut. Serve me more money. You damn right.
Fuck
You
yeah.
said it right the first time. I believe in you. You got this.
Serve me more of my money.
It's like that.
It's just like
episode of
talking shit to the
Futurama.
kitchen, man. Like you fucking talk shit to the kitchen. You're like, what the fuck is this portion? It's like 2 little chickens. The fuck is this? A McChicken? Throw that shit back. I'll throw it at him.
Biden said he tried to
Give
call
me a fucking goddamn bigger chicken than this shit. Oh, that's how they're cut. No, that's how they're fucking little tiny ones, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Big ass fucking quarter leg into a little chicken. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah, fuck their couch.
Yeah, fuck them goddamn Church's chicken too.
Whoa.
Fuck Church's chicken.
I
Yeah,
love
Church's-
Church's chicken, but god damn it, they always fuck up everything.
They don't fell off hard, bro. Church's chicken is not the same anymore, dog.
They've been replaced by Popeyes, dude. Popeyes
Briskets
went
are good, though.
full.
No, they got
Love
replaced by
that chicken for Popeyes.
Church's chicken fell off when all the dealers stopped working there.
Agree, bro.
Another thing that shows my age is Popeyes used to be, the logo used to be fucking Popeye the Sailor Man, and they changed it. They used to sell fish too and shit, and then they just kind of ditched that. I went with the Louisiana thing.
It was, bro.
Listen, bro, that shit is phenomenal, and they do not
Ooh,
sell
the main
that shit
event's
enough.
going.
They bring it back seasonally. I don't like that shit, bro. They need to sell that shit all year round, which pisses me off that they don't.
Are any
Yo,
of you guys
nerdy, the main
following this?
event's going.
Biscuits taste like
Oh, it
paste.
is? Namajune?
Yes.
Any of you guys watch?
Oh, sorry, nerd. Sorry.
Oh, I was just wondering if any of you guys following this Boogie 2988 shit. This is
No.
garbage.
No, I gave up.
I
on
don't
that
give a
shit.
fuck about Boogie.
Boogie Wonderland.
I thought he died.
Joe. And then after that, I saw that there was like a documentary or something on his fucking shit. And that was it.
Yeah,
The
he
last
just,
thing
I
I said
guess,
with Boogie was when he got in an argument with that guy for like 2 hours. He was like, "I never did. I never did." Like that was the last thing I said from Boogie.
he got into he created a GoFundMe and said he had cancer and raised like $10,000, and then it turned out that he didn't actually have any cancer at all. And right now he's got like a somebody said, "We'll give you $100,000 if you give any medical records that you had cancer," and he won't do it.
Yeah. Boogie Smollett.
Only I was a YouTuber when I had cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that seems to be the way to go. Either you have cancer or gay OnlyFans.
Or you have both.
That's true.
I look like powder and shit. I look like powder. Look at my fucking bald ass dick.
A cancerous gay OnlyFans is nuts.
Cancerous gay.
Only
Literally.
That is ridiculous.
That's funny, bro.
Dude, Cortez already went down once.
Like,
Oh,
even me
shit.
thinking that sentence again in my head is just, that is preposterous, bro.
Yeah. So he didn't have cancer, or he did have cancer. He doesn't want to release his records, or what?
He is a cancer. Like
I would say that's $100,000 that he'll probably never get. So they're just gonna be like, oh, he got it.
yeah, I
Never
ain't gonna
mind.
lie. Somebody offered me $100,000 for that. I'm gonna learn how to forge some documents real quick. You got me fucked up.
No, what,
exactly.
no, what I'm saying, what if he does have it? And he's like, nah, this is just a troll, just saying he's gonna give me $100,000.
I'd give a
get my-
doctor $10,000 just to make a fake one. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck all that shit. Yeah, I'm shit. I'll be a liar today.
Should I just say this? When people didn't believe that I had cancer and they wanted me to prove it, I was just like, I'm gonna prove shit. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, like let me cough in your mouth, see what happens.
Exactly.
That's not how it spread, motherfucker.
Garga, you're supposed to scare them. I know that's not how it happens, dude.
I could always show them my port though, but I wouldn't even show them my port.
Oh,
Now that might be sexual harassment. You might actually get in trouble for
Don't
that.
show anyone your port.
you fucking bitch!
For anybody watching the UFC stream right now, it's
Is
the
it
main
lagging?
event. Cortez versus Namajunas. If you don't know who Namajunas is, she looks like Carl from Shameless.
She does.
That's
She looks
funny,
like the
bro.
fucking Jedi in Star Wars, because that's who it is. Oh fuck.
She's basically a little boy-looking grown woman.
Al
who can-
Kestis.
Yeah.
Love Rose. I hate that she cut her hair, bro. She was
She
so
looking
pretty
like a
when she
man.
did that. I don't know why she did that.
Yeah, as Bobby Lee would say, she looking like a man, but
Looks
also
like-
a
Looking
little
like
boy.
hot dog.
But
Looks like one of the.
she's a great fighter, and she is in the
Rep
ring.
himself
Any woman you date's a
from
great fighter.
CKY.
That's true.
Her nickname is
Damn,
Thug.
and she's.
Thud.
She already knocked down Cortez, but Cortez got up.
Now she pretty thuggy. Oh, did y'all see that Cortez actually cut some of her hair off to make weight?
Damn,
What?
that's crazy.
Is that why it looks all weird right now?
Yeah, she literally cut her hair off so she could make weight.
Holy shit.
That's
Is that her
badass.
real hair?
I'm guessing so if she cut it off like that.
Well, she already got a cut above her left eye.
Yeah, because
Like
Rose
on
is
her eyelid.
Rose is what we call colloquially in these streets a bad bitch.
Dude, you know what?
bad
Why don't fighters bloodlet in order to make weight?
Nerdy, why in the fuck would that be a good idea?
Why the fuck?
Because, like, dude, talk about a quick way to get rid of a pound or two. You go like
was-
fucking what? You go a
That's
little
really-
bit of blood.
That
Suddenly
was
you got
really
a pound.
Pacharo of you.
So you want to lose a pound of blood?
I'm so
Yeah,
lost
but I
right
mean,
now.
like, the
Yeah, that's
goal
just
is to
not.
not lose any.
You could die
That's
from
just-
that, or
It's
almost
advantage.
die,
not.
and then
that's
you would
not
just be
good.
weak.
I think I've revolutionized UFC by thinking of this idea.
Maybe
I mean,
you might be onto something because it takes a day for the blood to come back, right? So
that's what I'm
you
saying.
might be
Like
onto
your
something.
spleen. No, your spleen has like a freaking 2 quarts of blood just chilling in it at all times.
Okay,
Dana White's
thank you.
just like over here, like I'm gonna drink this blood.
Namajunas is not a lesbian? I'm shocked.
I'm Dr.
No.
Nerdy is in the house, boys. Your spleen has so much blood. These bitches she didn't need to cut her hair off. She could have just bloodlet a little bit.
She could have just let her period leak.
That's what I'm saying. They get rid of
I'm sure she skips them.
blood at least once a month. It's not like her body's not used to that.
She misses them.
I get it. I'm with it.
Also, tampons were found to have like arsenic or some shit in it. They did a study finally.
Yeah,
I've never
And
heard
they're
of
putting
that.
vodka. They're putting vodka in the tampons and shoving it at their pussies.
That's disgusting, Gargritz. How could you
Why
say that?
just stick a vodka bottle in your ass? Like that's the quickest way to get drunk, bro.
Lord of the Tampons, Return of the String.
Yeah, it's a hypnotic tamponic.
Hypnotic tamponic, ladies and gentlemen. The quickest way to get drunk.
Stripper with one?
Yeah, but
Yes,
I saw a
actually.
stripper with one hanging out a long time ago. I was like, she didn't cut it enough.
I went to New Orleans about a month ago, and I saw some things that I never thought were possible. So yes.
Orleans, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So.
Voodoo.
What'd you see? What? Now you got
I'm
me
not
curious.
I'm not gonna incriminate myself, but it was similar to what your homeboy just said.
What you see, a fucking interracial couple?
Have you ever seen
No,
you saw a donkey?
Seen it, man.
I saw my
no,
homeboy do something that he calls the nightmare, where he has a bitch on his shoulder eating out a bitch while he's fucking a bitch in missionary position.
Jesus.
Oh, you were witnessing this in the same room?
Yeah. Well, I was doing my thing, he was doing his thing, and that's what he was doing.
Dude, that's a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
y'all don't have different rooms?
We were not fucking switching. I had the drugs, he had the money and the bitches. So it was a win-win for me. It was a fun night.
I wouldn't want to leave there. That sounds like a party to me.
It was a party. It was me. It low key kind of was. It was both of those actually.
Oh no,
he was trying.
Was your girl there?
Fuck no.
My girl. I would only do it with my girlfriend. I would only consent.
Nerdy, I just don't believe you have a girlfriend, bro. I'm sorry.
Like how Bert says, I'm not going to incriminate myself, and he incriminates himself.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell y'all what happened, but give me like 2 more seconds. I got you.
Yeah.
That's the PG. That's the PG part. That's the PG part.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. The incriminating part was their age.
Oh, no.
What?
See, I got a banger every once in a while.
What?
What was that? Did you just do the whitest fucking jingle in the world?
Yeah, for
You
some
just
reason,
ruined.
every
You
time
just
I
ruined
see a good
yourself.
joke, we should play like the Seinfeld transition music.
Damn it, I blew it. You blew
The
it.
first time you blown something.
Because you had to.
Call me Donald Trump's ear because I blew it.
That's not
Damn,
even
you're on a terrible run tonight, dude.
That didn't make
That's
sense.
you know, God tier levels of cringe right now, bro. It is happening.
You're on a
right
losing
now.
streak, Nerdy.
No, only because it's twice in a row, dude. That's it.
Alex Cantu says you definitely Eiffel Tower that hooker. No, it was probably Over the Top. You ever play Over the Top?
Good movie.
That sounds, dude. I sweat too much. Dude.
Over the Top. Instead of high fiving with the Eiffel Tower, you play arm wrestle on her back while she's doing her business. While you're doing the
That
business
just
to her.
sounds painful.
Probably the best arm wrestling movie I ever saw.
Say that again.
So you're
wild.
So instead of you got one, one of them, her mouth on you, her ass on the other one, and then instead of doing the Eiffel Tower like high fiving each other, you play Over the Top and you arm wrestle on top of her back.
I think that's just your excuse to hold the dude's hand while you're banging the chick.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
What?
Well, hey.
What?
Dude, Bert,
What?
are you not visualizing it? It was a perfect joke. It's an excuse to hold his hand while they're arm wrestling.
I'm so lost right now.
Oh, that's all right, Bert. Hey, A for effort. Well, I just love you for being here. That's all that matters.
I'll stick to the nightmare where you fucking hold homeboy's hand while you're getting some. So at least that way I'm getting 2 bitches. I'm having fun with 2 bitches while you're having fun with one while your homie's trying to fuck from behind. I'm good on that.
Sounds like you were getting no bitches, but you were watching, which sounds cool.
Hey man, I did a lot of things, but I did not partake in the intercourse proceedings because I'm not trying to catch a dirty fucking disease in
You
one of the
sounded
dirtiest
like Bill Clinton there. I
in
did
the
not.
dirtiest city in the country. I'm good on that.
Sounds like horsedick.mpeg. I'm gonna fuck that ass while you suck my dick. Fuck that ass while you suck my dick. It's like, hey, do you even know how sex works? Being Vegas.
Well, that was a good one. That was funny.
Uh,
But yes, nerdy. I'll stick to mine. You stick to the fucking dirty burrito, which is what I'm gonna call that, because you got your homeboy touching you while you're trying to get laid. I'm good. See where I come from is if what you're fucking abroad and your homeboy is trying to fuck with her you while you're fucking with her. That's an automatic like. Bitch, what the fuck you trying to do? Trying to touch my dick?
I agree. I'm on your side. I'm on your team.
All right then. Exactly. Thank you.
I'm not here to play fucking sword. I'm not here to sword fight. This isn't Excalibur. I'm not Arthur. You're not Merlin. We're here to do business and get done. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not on that Three Musketeers shit, nerdy?
I'm not into it. It's me and my It's just me and my girl.
Just me and my girl.
I can't
You're
breathe.
not in the fencing with an audience.
Musketeers tonight.
I do my best
Let's just
when
say this-
my homies are
this-
not around. So
When I eat dinner, I don't have 2 hot dogs. I have 1 hot dog, and I put it between the buns.
oh my god.
What is
2 hot dogs in a bun
What is
more
going
like
on?
it for
What
you.
is going on right now?
Chestnut.
Hey, speaking about that, did you hear that?
Nerdy's having a
a
Tommy
fucking-
NC joke, Tommy NC night right now, where he can't get no jokes at all. Like,
No,
Jesus
It's
Christ.
been since he failed cash in. He's kind of
Hold
been on
on.
a.
I'm sorry. Do any of you eat your hot dogs 2 in 1 bun? I don't think so.
Nah, I found a way to eat a hot dog to where it's not gay.
You
Cut
eat
it
your
up.
hot dog sideways.
Yeah,
don't
you rip it in half and you put it on a sandwich.
See, I
Now
put
it's
chili on.
it's a hot burger.
You chop it down, and then you put it in a sandwich. There you go.
You put it in
There you go.
beans.
It's a hot
Choppy,
burger.
choppy, your pee pee.
Man, hold up now. I say gargoyles. A bird, the beans. We'll say beans and weenies go hard, bro.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah.
See, what my girlfriend does, she puts hot dogs.
In her asshole.
No, she doesn't do
What's
that.
Wait. What?
I wasn't finished, and somebody said you're asshole, but she'll fucking put chili and cheese on them, and then put them in the oven and shit, and grill them. Which is
Hell yeah.
I do that with the buns. Like I'll toast the buns, have them real nice and toasted.
And get into eating wiener.
My girlfriend, she
Now-
also does that with sloppy
now-
joes too, which is fucking fire. So
Now
Is that-
some
is that what
fucking
you-
some
Is that what you call oral
some
sex in your
kielbasa
house?
sausages. I'm down for that.
Sloppy
Jalapenos
head.
kielbasa.
I call
That
that
shit
the
is
sloppy.
great.
I call that sloppy top.
Sloppy toppy.
That was
Sloppy
bad. I'm
top
sorry.
Tennessee.
They
Shit.
can't all be bangers.
It feels like I'm looking at lesbian porn, beat up lesbian porn.
Damn, Zion.
Cortez is getting her ass beat but she's in a very compromising position right now. Looks great.
Oh yeah.
Nerdy knows all about being in compromising positions.
Yeah.
That's how he was born.
And Jay Menace knows all about the 3-fist compromise.
I thought he was born
Look at that.
breech.
Indeed, I do.
Damn it. All right. Not even a laugh.
I didn't hear you. You got cut off by fucking.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Pico.
you either. You fucking dope, stupid
damn
fuck.
It was pretty quick-witted, I will say that, but it was also very racist, so I won't say that.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to listen to the replay.
Oh god.
Jay Menace said something, or one of you guys said that I don't know how to compromise or something. And I said, Jay Menace knows all about the 3-5 compromise, which is a history joke.
See, that's not funny
Yep.
anymore.
God damn it. All right. Well, you know what?
Damn.
We try. That's okay.
No,
We try.
what is funny is you trying to deliver it twice and getting no laughs. Now that is funny.
I got no laughs the first time I said it, and then somehow the second time I got less laughs than the 0 I got the first time.
Yeah, because at least I laughed at
Jesus
it the first
Christ, his math is so off.
Yeah. Hey, meth is one hell of a drug.
Man, you know what? Nah, we finna quit. We finna quit ganging up on Nerdy, bro. He's my friend.
Dang,
What's
dude,
what-
guys,
friendship
you're that I
things.
finally have a black friend. No, I'm just kidding.
What's
For the black friend, bro.
I
Oh
lost
wait,
it. Damn
my
it.
girlfriend wants you to hit another Mr. Poopy Butthole for her. She wants you to hit a ooh wee.
Ooh-wee.
I had an ex who put a Spider-Man action figure up her coochie and thought to myself, at least it wasn't a hot dog weenie. Alex Cantu, you're a fucking psychopath, bro.
No,
Like,
there is a story on Reddit of a
read the
chick.
chat.
There's a story on Reddit of a chick who used to take the hot dogs out of her family fridge and bang herself with it, and then she would throw the hot dogs towards the front in the front yard because that's where her window was, and she never knew where the hot dogs went. They just disappeared. She figured ants got to them, but then one day she saw that a person walked their dog, and the dog would eat the hot dogs at almost every time that she threw it out.
That's
And so the
hilarious.
dog was eating like pussy dog juice.
Then he
It's very
grew up
gross.
a hot dog tree.
You loved it.
Disgusting.
You're gonna be that dog in another lifetime.
They call it a poon dog.
What if they break off in her?
Well,
Were they
you know what?
frozen?
That's the risk you take sometimes, Mr. Pico.
Does
I
she
don't
have
believe
freezer
it.
burns?
The story did not say that they were frozen. They did say that they were cold, and she would have to put them in the microwave.
Damn.
So you could use Vienna sausages if you know.
Remember there was this
So
movie where
Pacharo,
this chick used a fucking cucumber, and then her dad comes home and starts chopping up the cucumber.
It was
ew,
no.
that's disgusting. That's vulgar.
Yeah, I forgot what movie that was.
I got something.
Fuck.
I got something that's really fucked up for y'all. Me and my mom.
Oh,
me and my
no.
mom came home from school one day to find my sister using a cucumber and a hairbrush, one in each hole.
Which one?
That sounds
Was
hot.
She's being efficient.
I mean, it's your sister, but that sounds gross for you.
We walked in
which
on
one
it.
went where?
I'm not. I don't want that. I don't want to Well, fuck. I already said it. So I'm not. The cucumber was. Yeah. Let's just say
what
I
was
did
in her mouth? What was in her mouth?
I think the cucumber.
What was in her mouth? A dick.
I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. Garguts, thank you. I'm glad somebody got it. Jesus Christ.
That's the end of the joke.
You
Yeah,
were
there was
a
dick.
second too late on that one, but I applaud you. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Men out there, if
So you
your
walked in on
girlfriend-
both of them.
if
What
your
are they doing?
girlfriend
It's
is
in the
using a
living room?
hairbrush-
Yes. She was in the living room. She did not hear the car come in. She had headphones on. I guess it was a sight that I was like, okay, I'm going to fucking watch Saw.
I was gonna ask, did you take any pictures? Any pics? With
No! Why would I? You sick
Did she go,
fuck.
oh my god, get embarrassed and get pissed off, and then not fucking you didn't see her for like 5 days. She never left her room.
Oh, that's a secret I had in my back pocket in case she pissed me off though for about a month and a half.
She didn't even notice.
I left for 20 seconds and y'all talking about getting pissed on.
He didn't even notice that you guys were there. Y'all just went back out and waited till she finished.
Mom and her had a conversation about food. I went in my room to do my homework and put a Saw movie on. Like I did not want to relive what I saw.
Did she?
So you put
suggest,
Saw.
cucumber salad?
I did look at cucumbers the same way for at least 6 months.
She
Look,
tried
I
to
think
return the
there
hairbrush.
needs to be a
No,
PSA,
yeah, I was like, no, I'm not
public
having
service
that.
announcement that if your girlfriend has a brush that she likes a little bit too much, you better watch out because she's fucking
Yeah.
that thing.
Oh yeah. Hey, you just don't even like have your dog sniff it, and then if he sniffs it too much, then you don't use that hairbrush.
Yeah. And if your cat sniffs it and turns away and starts licking it, then
Ew.
Don't use that hairbrush. If you sniff it and start using that hairbrush, Jesus Christ.
Some people are kind of into that. Not me.
Have you or anyone in your family ever been used by a brush?
You may
You may be
want to pick up your compensation check.
Yeah, I was thinking the same shit. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, shit.
Am I a sick fuck?
Yes.
You saw your sister fuck herself, so. And you just went to go put on Saw, like some brutal ass fucking killing movie.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You can tell your sister go fuck yourself. She'll be like, "Will with your brush," and it's like, yeah, I just lost that verbal
At
exchange.
least it wasn't your toothbrush.
I'd kill a bitch.
She didn't have her own room.
At least use the handle part. Don't use the brisket.
She didn't think we were coming home as early as we did. She thought she had time.
I mean,
much time
shit.
does she need?
Had your dick out and everything.
I
You've
don't
done that
fucking
before. You
know,
just like
guys.
over here,
Guys.
wax it right
this
here.
is back in this.
You brought it up.
An ass. So like, oh wait, I have a pussy. A dick goes here. What do I do with this? Mom's not here. I'm gonna experiment. Yeah, that's what was going through her head.
She vegetarian.
Oh my god, hold on. Are you saying she wasn't? Oh my god.
But not with the.
Now we gotta move on.
Wait, there's one question I need answered. Did she watch the cucumber?
I think Gargus
Keep
is
saying
like
that
a-
she was too young for that. We gotta move on.
Second question: Did y'all eat salad that week?
I made that joke earlier and it didn't get
Salad
half.
shooters.
I didn't hear it.
I heard it. That's why I'm laughing again.
No, we did not have salad for at least. We did not have salad for at least a month.
Toss salad.
Man, that's just unhealthy.
Eat your greens.
Oh
She definitely loves her greened.
Yeah, she took her ancient green to a whole nother level. Joe Rogan will be proud.
And then a week later, fucking birds caught jacking off in the fridge. What? I like it's cold on my balls. Then you definitely didn't have any salad.
Sandwich. Dude, I bet my balls would just jut up into my fucking stomach if I tried to put them on any cold spots.
Freezer. Put them in the freezer.
A question. What's the weirdest place y'all?
Wait, what?
Hey,
What was your question?
Are any of you poor people watching House of Dragon right now on HBO?
Ooh,
No, I don't
Ate
like
their one. They have good crab rangoon.
What the fuck?
Ragoon or raccoon?
They got them good crab coons.
Are we still talking about Panda Express versus Chipotle?
Nah, we done let this shit go a long time ago, gangster. We done moved off that one.
Dude, but Panda Express, you're hungry 30 minutes later. That's a fact.
Yeah. Because it's Chinese food. It's like little portions.
Yeah, now we talking about the sisterhood of the traveling vegetables.
The Yaya Sisterhood Cucumber Club.
Bros, dude, check this out. Walmart had sugar cookies for the 4th of July. After on the 5th of July, they were on sale, 24-pack for $1.50. I fucking swooped up 2 of them.
Man, them bitches got fentanyl in it.
Yeah, they do.
Them shits got fentanyl in them hoes, nerd. You need to be careful, bro.
Dude,
Wait, who's got fentanyl? Who got the fatty?
I was wondering why my shit was turning green.
You snipping this hose up or what? Goddamn.
Be careful with the motherfucker, boy. You gonna fuck around. Not wake up one morning, dog.
Dog, we all don't wake up one morning. Look at that. Philosopher.
Right? You can only die once. Philanthropist officer.
Not Donald Trump, though. He dies twice, dude. He survives assassinations.
I survived,
Dude,
and I'm gonna win.
I would have loved for Dan Rather to still be around and be like covering
He
this.
is alive, Gargus.
No, but around cover this. He's fucking retired. Like I would have loved to hear like They're fascinating.
I'm Don Rather.
My name is
Yes,
Don Rather, and I approve this fucking message.
he's retired, so he's basically dead. That's basically
He
what
covered the
Gargoyle's
Kennedy
saying.
shooting, so he's fucking near death.
You know, Tom
I'm da-
Brady he retired a couple of years ago. Damn near dead. He's geriatric. You know,
Fuck Tom Brady.
Oh.
Roger Federer retired. Put him in the casket. You know, fuck it.
Brady.
Roger Federer. I think the next great athlete to retire is probably Ronaldo or Messi. One of those two.
Nah, it's gonna be Rafael. It's gonna be Rafael Nadal.
Who?
Man, Cortez is having a horrible time. I think she's gonna lose this.
Yeah,
I thought Cortez was the guy. I'm thinking of another.
Cortez.
Cortez
that's
looks
chick.
like a pit bull, like an Asian. If pit bulls were in Asia, that's what Cortez looks like. But I think she's.
Oh,
Mexican.
Damn, she's getting taunted right now. What
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck?
Namajunas,
They're just laughing it off.
Namajunas flashed her butt at her.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
no,
hold
and
on.
she laughs it off, and she's like, "Whatever."
Wait, where's the
they click
screen?
gloves?
Oh, bro, y'all not being fair to me, bro. Hold on, wait. Where's the screen?
There's no
Where's-
screen here.
Man, fuck
find
y'all,
it.
bro.
We need Jag de Panzer. Stat.
We need
Or
Chad the
Drag-
Panzer. Stat.
Yugged.
Get the stat.
Hey,
Get
Nerdy,
the
I was telling
Get us to the
Garguts, bro.
UFC.
I was telling Garguts he came on that one night in that fucking Catwoman outfit, and we ain't seen him since, bro.
Catwoman.
Come back, Jag. Come back.
I talked
dude.
to him not long ago.
Come back.
He's just been busy.
Zach, come back.
Jag the Panzer.
Get me out of this chapel.
Now drag the Panzer.
This cucumber. What do I do?
This cucumber tastes like shit.
This cucumber tastes like your pussy.
Oh. This cucumber
It tastes like the loose meat underneath your legs. On
Dude, I
top of your
realized
legs.
something. You can do any accent and it not be offensive as long as you call it an impression. Like, check out my Chinese impression. Oh, your nails look bad. I need to redo them.
You suck.
But it's an impression. It's not bad, right? Because it's not an accent. It's an impression.
Yeah, that's like saying, "Oh, I can't be racist. Jay Menace is my black friend."
No. Well, okay, maybe. All right, I see where you're coming from.
All right, who do you think wins? Cortez or whatever her name was?
Namajunas, aka Carl from Shameless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
say
think
my
Carl
eyeball.
from Shameless has this one.
Same.
What do you think, Jay?
I'm gonna say
They're
my
both. They're
eyeballs.
both. They don't hate each other. They're like really good. You know, they're good sports about this. But
Those are the worst types of fights, though. I wish that they did hate each other, because then they would be more aggressive.
Gonna scissor up.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yeah.
Take no more. I know that shit.
I'm thinking more Bring It On, 1999.
I was thinking more of Requiem for a Dream.
Oh,
but remember what's his name?
Did you guys?
What's his name? Was in it?
Yeah.
Jared Leto.
Yeah, I only
No,
saw
not
it
Jared
once,
Leto. What's his name? Shooter McGavin. He's the
No
one
way.
that's
For McDonald.
He's the one that's that lady wants to be
Christopher
on the show,
McDonald.
so they're taking McDonald. They're taking she's taking all these diet pills that is getting her hooked on shit, so she won't eat, so she can get on the show. That's like being be aggressive, be aggressive.
He's in some good movies. Remember the original
Dude, but
Breaking?
No, Bring It On, dude, with Kirsten Dunst and Eliza Dushku.
Elijah Dushku.
I was 13 at the time, so I can say this, and it's not gay or pedophilic. They were so hot.
They were. They're older than you, because you know what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, oh yeah,
they're growing up watching this shit.
Dude.
So, yeah, I grew up on that shit too, and I was like, God damn,
When Eliza Dushka
Dushku.
comes out in her cheerleader outfit for the first time, I was like, dude, oh my god.
You're like, rewind.
No,
Is my parents
pause, dude.
around? I got a cucumber.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember she was in Jay and Silent Bob.
Some headphones and a cucumber.
Oh, that's
damn it.
Y'all are not gonna let that go for a while, and that's okay.
You can't spell cucumber without cum.
Yeah, you
cucumber.
should have maybe kept that one to yourself. I don't know, gangster. That one.
That's a story. That's a story. That's a story that I knew would get some fucking traction. So it's okay. I contributed my comedy for the night.
Hey, on any night though, you definitely want to do it on the night Trump gets assassinated, because that's gonna, bury any story you put out.
So tonight's a good night to show my dick. Okay.
Whoa.
You should come out to Iron Man.
This is for educational purposes.
But tonight's a good night to. Yeah, but tonight's a good night to have your sister on here. Where's she at? Call her up.
2 states away.
Yeah, tell her to bring some produce.
Saving lives. I mean,
oh God!
I don't think she does that anymore.
After that night, she became a vegetarian. He's.
Okay, Bird said, "I'm not going to eat any vegetables ever in my life. I'm a carnivore for life."
Y'all took 2 very different paths that night. She became a vegetarian. You became full carnivore, and it's just no looking back ever since then.
Yup.
Oh, and like we said, what's her name? Juan.
Yeah, Carl from Shameless, aka Nama Junes, won out. I think she's Brazilian.
She
just kissed that man on the cheek or on the mouth. That's her husband?
I think she's from
America. Think about Bird's sister and a zucchini.
Zucchini?
Yeah.
She fucked the zucchini in her bikini.
Damn, did you guys see Krispy Kreme donuts had a sale on like 87-cent donuts pretty much?
They have that on holidays.
Are you the skinniest, fattest white guy that I know about these goddamn deals? They're like, dude, these cookies at Walmart, goddamn, $1.50 for like 9,000. And then they're like, Krispy Kremes? Shit, Nick.
That's some bullshit, dude. I just found out about it today, and it ended. It was on Friday.
That's what Nerdy calls his socks, Krispy Kreme.
Oh my God!
His washcloth.
You fucking! How could you say that, Jay Menace?
Damn, wash your socks, bro.
Socks.
Apparently, the men's fighting on UFC was fucking way more brutal. Damn, we missed it all.
I like my socks like I like my women. I only bust my loads in the white ones.
Crunchy.
Oh. That is not where I thought that was going to go, but Jesus Christ.
You were trying to do that joke from Airplane where I take my coffee like my men, black, but only white.
Cronin, save us.
Oh, I was going to say he likes his fucking... Never mind. I lost it right there, Jesus Christ. You said something that was just totally what you would say. Goddamn.
It's not real, but do I get credit for creativity? Anybody out there?
You know what?
Not real.
You got your second win and you're getting back on track.
There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
It's not real.
There's no shit on my floor, though.
I am bummed about the Krispy Kreme thing, though. I really wish I did learn about that sooner.
You have that?
I wish Nerdy had more black friends.
Oh, whoa. Look, I don't judge the race of my friends.
You know what, motherfucker? I heard you're a racist.
You know what?
Well, you heard correct, motherfucker.
Yeah, and that's coming from my black friend. So, suck it.
Nerdy has a noose in his backyard. It is confirmed.
In his yard?
In his yard.
Dude, I am thinking about building a giant monument. I don't know to what or for what or what it's going to be, but it is going to be a giant monument to something. Any suggestions?
Cum dumpster.
Oh,
God.
That's disgusting, Gargets.
Be a great monument for you, right?
It was
I only come in the white dumpsters.
It's got to be something that's going to last for millions of years. So when future humans come back to Earth and they dig up our remains, they're going to see this and be like, "That's sick."
I got
I'm thinking
something.
a giant,
How about a giant dildo? Stick it in your coffin.
I was thinking, well, a giant penis would be the same thing as a giant dildo, but you could use it.
It's gonna be a
To be
USB
fair,
with your secret rap album.
To be fair, it's the
Confessing
same thing
all
as a
your white
monument.
shit.
Anyway, it's a
you
monument.
fucking
They all
bitch.
look like big fucking dicks.
Anyways, you see how much that hurts?
I would call it.
Apparently the guy who shot Trump. Apparently the guy who shot Trump was 20.
Yeah.
Say his name. What the fuck? I didn't know how to use a goddamn gun.
I would call the monument Cock Rock.
Ooh.
And charge $1 for pictures.
You want?
Would you come see it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
No, I'm not going to come see your cock rock.
Damn. But it's rock hard.
I bet.
Oh, damn it.
I bet.
He's getting hard to your voice, Menace.
I don't know how I feel about any of this. I should have hit I bet again. I should have.
I bet.
No, you can't. Shut the fuck up, GTA. Shit.
Dude,
Hey, you ever play that other game? What was that game where you were a cop and you would?
LA
it's like
Noire?
GTA. It was like GTA, and then you there would be a button for you to smoke weed, and you would just smoke weed. Fuck, what was it? And they would have that same song. I'm your pusher man, ding 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 in the background. You could not change the song at all. It was just one song.
I'm not sure what you're talking about at all, but it does sound pretty hot.
That sounds like a game I would play.
It was like PS2.
Bro, how do I cut off the fucking sound on my PlayStation controller? Because I'm trying to play GTA, but it's gonna be like making all the noise through my controller. That's gonna piss me off.
Hit the button that hits your fucking whatchamacallit, right below your home logo.
Right under my homo? I don't have a
home logo. You dopey motherfucker.
You homo go.
Oh,
like look at your.
Thank you, Bert.
You're welcome.
Wait, what is that? PlayStation?
I need your PlayStation. Whatchamacallit too, because I need to beat your ass in 2K.
Oh, that's not going to work for you. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now that ain't gonna happen. But you can try.
Let's test that theory.
I'll be outside.
Why are you? Wow. Here I am challenging you, and my fucking team can't get right now.
Can't get right.
I am.
Well. Well, boys.
Man, bro, I'm gonna try to beat you with a WNBA team so I can take your manhood.
Damn.
I wish Caitlin Clark was in this fucking newest game. That's who I would use.
Dude,
that or Angel Reese. That or Angel Reese.
That's the truth.
Angel Reese is a chump who wouldn't even exist.
Can I ask? Can I ask? That's the question I was getting ready to ask. Did Caitlin Clark make Angel Reese, or is Caitlin Clark overrated as hell?
Fuck no. But I would say that they both career wise wouldn't be where they are without having each other as competition or as just like I wouldn't even want to call them rivals because it's not like they played a lot. They're probably gonna play more now that they're in a W and they're gonna play like twice a year. But yeah, they not. Nah, I would say they just kind of elevated each other almost like almost. I guess Larry Bird and Magic Johnson were actually more rivals. They're just more like friendly competition. Until a bitch get thrown on the ground.
I can see that.
Get elbow dropped. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody else got anything they want to add?
Wait, I forgot the question.
Is Caitlin Clark overrated? It deserves the attention she's getting? Or is Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark equal and she's just getting all the fucking attention?
Angel Reese exists in every reality ever because it may not be an Angel Reese, but it is another player that gives Caitlin Clark a hard time. Caitlin Clark is the constant. She will be famous forever in every situation. Why? Because she puts up numbers. It's objectively true. She has the highest scoring points in the world for the college, for basketball.
I saw her accolades today. Like I saw a video of it today. Like first woman Division I player to do this, Division I player to do that. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, no, she was a legit. She's probably, honestly speaking, even if we just go statistically, she's definitely like top 5 college basketball players, male or female, ever. Like it just is what it is.
Some would say the best. Yeah, a lot of people would put her at number 1.
Yeah, we can't put her over Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or Pistol Pete Maravich or shit.
Well,
it was a couple of like fucking bro. Tyler Hansbrough was crazy in college.
It's
fucking JJ
funny. It's funny you just said all those names because there are some people that are comparing her to the female Michael Jordan already in her career. How Michael Jordan flipped the league upside down in the 90s. They say she's doing that now.
Yeah,
She only compare Michael Jordan to Michael Jordan.
She has more points than him, so in college. And I don't know if Michael Jordan had any 30-point games his rookie year. He might have.
Yeah, but Michael Jordan won a national championship in college. She didn't. So fuck off.
Yeah, neither did LeBron.
True. Well, I don't think LeBron went to college.
Exactly.
Well put. Well put.
Yeah,
neither did Wemby.
And people forget LeBron will have all these records, yes, but he also played 25 fucking years. So,
well, I mean, but Pico, we had this conversation already. We're not about to take that away from him. Like that's an accomplishment in and of itself.
Yes, but Jordan could have easily retired early.
Played 25 years and not been
Michael
good
Jordan, like I don't know who just said it, but like I completely fucking agree. If Michael Jordan played a lot fucking longer, I bet you his numbers would be untouchable. Like, there's no doubt in my fucking mind.
Well, I mean,
one day he turned 50 and he had teased that he was going to come back to the NBA. You know, this shit.
That's
God damn it.
gets me about
You guys just have so much ego.
Like it's like
Jordan won 6 titles. LeBron's lost 6 titles.
There's no
he's also
comparing.
been to, 12 fucking finals?
10.
11? 10?
10.
9?
10. 10.
8?
You
11?
got the one with the Wizards?
Numbers are hard, all right?
He made it to the finals with the Wizards? I didn't think he did.
No, he
He
didn't.
definitely didn't.
I
He
thought so.
definitely didn't.
LeBron's been to 10 finals.
Spurs stopped him.
Nah, that wouldn't have been possible because they were in the Eastern Conference.
No, I'm saying for like, I guess so. I was going to say for games though. Because the Spurs did play them. That was Manu Ginobili played him against Jordan for about a minute and a half in the fourth quarter. And that was like Manu's like one of his first games.
Which is one of the things that I really like about the NBA scheduling system is every team gets to play every team. It's not like in baseball where you just will never see another team, unless y'all both make the World Series. Yeah. Like in basketball, every team plays each other twice.
I like that.
Yeah, unless you're in a division with them, then you play them 4 times.
Yep. Teams, brother.
Let's go.
Hey, Nerdy, you
Matt.
might be considering leaving, but we're not going to let you do that. So,
Mavs are whooping the Lakers.
You don't
Let's
say that
go.
well without you fucking saying, bitch, I'm going to stick around.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'll be right back.
Hey, all the sports talk is pissing him off.
Himself.
I gotta go touch myself.
He's
gonna go get a cucumber.
Yeah, but Gargus, you are on fire tonight, bro.
My DoorDash with a bunch of cucumbers and carrots just showed up, so I'll be right back, guys.
Baby carrots. You like the baby carrots.
Cronin is gonna hear that on the replay. Be like, what the fuck?
What's this carrots and cucumber talk? Yeah.
Let's go.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Well,
What,
just
fucking yourself with a cucumber? I agree. It's very fucked up.
Oh, he did leave. What a fucking he did. Oh, he needs to go jack off real quick.
Well,
What
I
a
mean,
cucumber.
if you were gonna penetrate yourself, would you want to stay on the call?
Sure, why not? You can hear it.
I mean, I can mute myself, but
Yeah, but what if you?
He accidentally turns on his camera.
On some Rojas shit? You
He could just sit on his couch and bob up and down on it.
or do that.
That was really nasty.
Before Hawk 2, it was just gawk. Gawk, 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 gawk.
Nerdy, please don't Hawk 2 on the fucking cucumber, bro. Please don't do that.
Lube.
Damn, there's not even any wrestling news at all. What the fuck? Nobody gives a shit about wrestling right now after goddamn Trump.
He puts on his Pope hat.
Fuck! Oh, yeah. We in here. I'm in me. Cha. I got caught by my parents. Cha.
Garguts, what the fuck?
Nice. Let's go, Doncic. Let's go.
All right, well, nothing's new in wrestling. Nothing. I'm still trying to look for Trump shit. God damn. Does anybody have any more videos of that shit? There has to be a video of this guy like poaching up on or like crawling around on the goddamn roof, right? People can see him.
I would think so, but the last that I heard was the piece of Trump's ear that got shot off is currently on auction on eBay. So,
oh hell yeah! How much do you think it's gonna be? It's gonna be worth more or less than Evander Holyfield's?
Probably more. Honestly, if I had to guess.
More.
Because I mean, I feel
like
a lot
like Putin's gonna fucking Putin's gonna get it.
Tyson,
yeah, Putin's gonna put it in his collection, and that's what I was gonna say. I think when Tyson bit it off, a lot of people don't like Tyson's mouth so much they feel like it devalued Evander Holyfield's ear, so they just, they're like, yeah, it's worthless now.
No, a guy picked it up off the ring, right?
So there's this guy saying that they can clearly see the guy crawling around for 5 whole minutes on the roof with a rifle, and they were pointing at him. So,
man, Trump had to go.
And I'm just gonna say this: not one Trump fucking person in that group had a gun.
No, they shot him. From what I understand, like
they did.
No, I mean like the audience. The audience.
Oh.
You can't bring any in there. Like they fucking did metal. They searched everybody, bro.
Yeah, they were in Pennsylvania. They weren't in
Alabama.
Alabama.
Got away with it. Yeah.
Man, you know what would have been fucking hilarious if Trump's doing this speech and then he just stops. He'd be like, "Does anybody else see that guy up there fucking crawling? Like, what is he doing?
Did anybody else see that guy crawling? Like,
I'm
what
not
is
gonna
he
lie.
doing?"
He does look to his right, and he looks at it a little bit longer than he should, and that's where the gunfire was coming from.
Oh
The
shit!
small,
Hey,
like,
we actually have Trump here. We can ask him how he feels about it himself.
Wait, what?
What?
Trump is here. Guys.
Yeah, I just sorry. I just wanted to call in one last time because I called in earlier on the show for those who have missed it. I'm doing.
So did you see the guy on the roof?
You got a headache?
I did. Quite frankly, I was terrified.
I saw you paused and you looked at him for a second, and then that's when the shot rang out.
Bingo. Bingo was the name. Oh, you are correct about that.
Oigo boingo.
Yes, Melania had to bathe me in my tub. And
I
tend
heard
to my
Melania wasn't
wounds.
even there.
No, I mean after the aftermath of it.
The aftermath.
Yeah.
She's probably the one that ordered the hit on you. You better watch out.
No, it wasn't her, Sleepy Joe. It's quite obvious.
Come on.
Yeah, it was.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So,
what was that?
When was the last time you had that much blood? Was it Stormy Daniels on your face?
Yes, yeah. You know what I did? I stuck my whole hand down there, and it looked like I came from The Shining with all that blood coming from the hallway.
R.I.P. Shelley Duvall.
Yeah, rest in peace, the Valley Shaw.
Mr. President, I have a question.
What's the question?
So where I'm from, when people shoot at us, the need for get back or retaliation, as other people might say it, is very necessary. Will there be any repercussions? Although I know that the person who shot at you is dead. Have you and your team maybe found out anybody else who put this together, and what type of timetable do they have on their life?
Details will be coming out really soon. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on the down low.
Damn.
Oh, that's pretty gangster.
He said he's
Mr.
going for it.
President.
He just said it's going for his entire fucking family.
Exactly, the whole bloodline. No offense, Roman Reigns.
No, that's the most great.
But it was awesome to stop by here. I'm glad for all of you wonderful people here at JCS Army. I respect it. I respect the hell out of all of you for looking up to me.
Man, Mr.
You know what? And
President,
I'm
how
just
does it
gonna
feel-
say the Mexicans are looking for the rest.
Exactly. Thank you so much. See, I got no problem with the Mexican people. I love the Mexicans. It's just the illegals that come from the border from Guadalajara, Guadalajara, and all these South American countries is what I have concern about.
Mr. President, how does it feel?
Those are beyond Mexico.
How does it feel to know that if that would have been Joe Biden giving that speech, given how slow he talks, he wouldn't have been able to turn his head fast enough?
Nah, he moves as slow as a sloth. He wouldn't be here if that were him.
It wouldn't matter.
Fucking slow as a sloth Biden. Got it.
So do you think that this is going to overall help you in your race for the presidential wow, I can't talk, Mr. President, I apologize. Do you think this is going to help you in your race to get back into the office?
Oh, most definitely. It's cemented a win. So many people feel bad for me. So many people love me. It's definitely going to be a win.
I got the most important question right now. Do you like
Go ahead.
cucumbers?
Cucumbers. No, but I know a certain person that loves pickles and cucumbers. A certain NC.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, so we had a cucumber debate.
And now nerdy.
Well, it's more like a cucumber masturbate debate.
Was Tommy there to stick his pickles inside of Hawaiian Punch?
What?
That's no.
That is such an old reference, Mr. President. I must applaud you for even knowing about that.
Of course, yeah, Nova here. He has all the references of the show. He made me watch Monetize this like on a marathon. So I have been real educated on this subject.
Oh, that's why your reflexes are so sharp, Mr. President.
Exactly.
Mr. President,
I gotta know my supporters.
Did you ever get to bang Dr. Ruth while she was alive?
Dr. Who?
Dr. Ruth.
I don't know who that is. I have no relations with that.
Not Dr. Who, but Dr. Ruth. But yeah.
Oh,
Dr.
No, I think Sue Johansson would have fucking got him.
Are we talking about Scarlett Johansson? What Johansson are we speaking of?
Sue Johansson.
Oh, okay. Jim Henson, puppets.
No. No, she was a sexual educator. She would have that sex at night talk on like Oxygen Channel or something.
That brings me way back.
Old bitch. She'd be like showing you dildos and how to make she was like MacGyvering sex toys for you. Hey, she'd been great for your sister, Bird. God damn it, sorry.
I'm not. What?
Because she was making fucking. She was teaching you how to make sex toys.
Oh God.
There's this one she made out of bubble wrap.
Move on.
It rocked your world. There was this one episode of Conan where Tom Selleck and Big Show, and she's right next to her. Yeah, that one. You saw that one, and it was fucking. They're feeding her all the dildos. No, that's so gross. I don't know. I don't know why, but Pico, you're really low.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, with anybody there? Am I on?
Oh, Blint.
It's Blint.
Oh no! Now Nerdy's never coming back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what's good? I was on TalkTick. I was doing all kinds of people's live streams. I was trying to make friends. My mama said make some friends on the internet, and somebody was making fun of me. They're like, "Oh, you sound like a retard." I'm like, "Oh, don't call me retard. I hate when people say that. Very disrespect." and so they hurt my feelings. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna call Joe Cohen show on out of nowhere and make friends with Duncachino and Joe. So that's what I'm
This
gonna
is
do.
monetize this.
Mr. Petco.
No, this is Mr. Petco too, and Mrs. Twinkie. Yeah.
Pringle.
Oh, Pringle. Yeah, Pringle. My bad.
Pringle.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Either this
Yeah.
guy is really retarded or he's just really.
Joe.
Are you retarded or are you pretend to be retarded?
Nah.
He's the most.
Hey. Go ahead.
I don't understand. Just go. I don't know. You were gonna
Okay.
say something.
Joe, I got a question, Joe. Where's Jake Ticino at? Where is he at?
He's actually going to pick up his daughter from the airport. He may be coming back soon.
Okay.
Oh, that's what he was. I thought he was delivering his daughter to the airport.
Okay.
Stop at Woodburn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Oh.
Hey, fuck that! I'll go for Tombstone Pizza or Red Baron any day. I hate DiGiorno.
Red Baron's the shit. I don't care what nobody says.
Yep.
Red Baron is good.
Totino's.
And Tombstone. You just add extra ingredients on that bitch, and you'll be fucking fine.
I haven't had a Tombstone pizza in forever, bro. I forgot how they taste.
Like shit.
Like a Red Baron. Like a different version of Red Baron.
Like shit.
Like cheaper ingredients.
Like shit.
I mean, all right. Except I just think the crust is better.
Nah, Garguts, it seemed like you wasn't getting what he was trying to give you, bro. You wasn't picking up what you was putting down. Bro.
No, he didn't.
I was not trying to pick it up.
I gave you a fucking alley-oop, bro, and you missed it, but that's okay.
Yeah, I know. I missed it. God damn
He's
it.
not
What am I?
LeBron. He's more like Bonnie.
Oh,
Ron. Damn, that's what I heard about the shooter. He got 1 and 8 in.
Yeah, he's like Bonnie James.
Damn, I guess that went over his fucking shit.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily it went over Trump's head too.
Yeah.
Except for that one.
Yeah, he got a floater. Yeah.
You got a floater? Hey, now we're gonna have a. What if Trump pierces his ear and he's like, right where he got shot through, and he's got like a industrial piercing going through it now.
Oh,
I got an industrial piercing, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, did you say Trump met Adam Pierce? Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Pierce Bronson?
Adam Pierce. Adam Pierce
Yeah.
is fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl
duh.
Pierce?
Yeah.
So do you think he got shot? Because it doesn't look like he has a bulletproof vest on
Nah.
at all.
Nah.
From what
in the
from what
pictures
I heard
that I'm seeing.
From what I heard, Jake was saying he actually did have a vest on, and I don't know if they officially stated that he got shot, but
No,
there was like a picture floating around where he did get shot.
He
No,
said
you could totally see his nipple on his fucking through his jacket right here. Like he's got no bulletproof vest on.
Trump's
Unless
already
the
made a
jacket is
statement.
bulletproof. Because it wasn't in his statement. He just said he got shot in the ear.
Yeah. So that's it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I said, you're
Well,
low.
maybe the second one that everybody was talking about earlier, maybe that hasn't been. Well, I know it hasn't been confirmed, but
And then people were saying that there was 2 shooters when there was only one, and one guy shooting back. Then they're saying that it was the guy on the stage, not the guy that was actually aiming towards the guy. That was weird, right?
There's one on the grassy knoll.
Right, one on the grassy knoll with the cucumber.
yeah, that I don't know. Every time I hear y'all say that, it just sounds like overtly. It just sounds sexual for some reason. I don't like it.
Colonel Mustard. God damn it. This is like playing Clue right now.
Y'all are going to hell. Y'all are all going to hell.
Y'all going to hell.
I know that. I don't give a shit.
How you gentlemen doing tonight?
Oh God.
Oh, speaking about cucumbers.
Somebody
It's fat.
subbing me, didn't they?
No, we
It's
just said
fat
cucumber like
retard.
7 times.
Yeah,
fat
you're talking
retard.
about pickles, and pickles do taste good with Hawaiian punch.
That is the
Tommy heard
grossest.
about my sister fucking a pickle, and now he wants to fuck it. So
No, they're
Sister of
they're a
the pickle.
delicacy. They're a delicacy, isn't that right, Joe?
Joe died.
No,
Joe's
he's
dead.
right there smoking a cigarette.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Yes, sure. Sure.
He just needs his hat on.
I wish I could find my manga hat. Where's my
Nah, I
manga
believe you
hat?
do.
Mango.
My MAGA hat.
Where's my
MAGA
manga hat?
hat. You know, I almost ordered one just to piss off my sister because she is a mad fucking liberal.
Why though?
Mad cucumber fan too.
So did you guys hear
I
the news? Did you guys
mean,
hear
she
the
still
news that
is,
Joe
from what I
Biden got
hear.
shot?
Well, she's very liberal with her sex toys. No doubt about that.
They're cheaper.
You tell her you're
I mean,
making
what-
mashed potatoes. You're not bringing any cucumber salad. All right. You're making potato salad, bitch. God damn it! You didn't fuck any of that, did you?
You're sick.
You
Well, not as sick as who was saying that
Weirdo.
they froze the wiener? Put it in
Throws
them?
the wiener.
Who was that?
Throws
Nerdy?
the wiener. What
Froze
the
the wiener.
fuck?
But throws the wiener
froze
sounds
it.
funnier. Throws the wiener.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. Trump got shot.
Yeah.
But it was
He's
funny,
alright.
but not funny. But I don't know what to say. I'm just saying, this early on, this is fucking weird. I expected
This
the
early-
guns to come out when he was like, I don't know, maybe closer to maybe winning the election.
And the craziest thing, I had mentioned it earlier, that yesterday Captain America had came out with a new trailer for the new movie coming out, and there's an assassination attempt in that fucking trailer. 24 hours later is an assassination attempt, and in that in that trailer he misses too. So, it's fucking art imitating life, life imitating art.
I don't know. Either one of those, I guess.
Now we need is that fucking shit to get cut out of the movie, just like they cut out everything for 9/11. Every time there was somebody.
But hey, Ken Gillis wasn't wrong about the assassination being funny.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You don't remember his stand-up when he said the funniest assassination would be Trump? Let's admit it, it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't remember who just laughed.
That's funny.
You don't remember? It was on Netflix, bro.
No,
It's
I
a
haven't.
YouTube one.
I don't
Dude,
fucking have
you haven't
Netflix.
watched any. It could have been his YouTube one. You know.
Oh my.
Damn, Bird.
I'm sorry, I just coughed up
That's,
some cum. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
That was some good
fucking
old
funny.
heart twos.
That was fucking funny. My bad, y'all. Oh shit.
We got the real Brent here, though.
Wet.
I mean, wasn't that kind of cool how he threw up Black Power afterwards?
No.
He did no.
That was racist. That was extremely racist.
That wasn't Black Power. He was fist pumping like Jersey Shore, man.
Hey,
That if that's the case, that's worse.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
yeah. He was
damn
like,
it. I just shot a guy for no reason.
he's like, long live Snooki.
Long
And
live
Jay
Snooki. I love
And
that
Jay
girl.
JY's a
Jay
whore.
she's an awesome woman.
Why couldn't Sammy stay with Ronnie? These are the
Why
questions.
couldn't Why couldn't
one day they're
Ronnie
gonna
be the best one there is? I've always wanted to know how Vinny is always so skinny.
Whatever happened to Mike?
Why is Mike a little bitch now?
If his name is
he lost
if
all
his
that
name
weight.
is, if his name is the situation, the circumstance.
That's funny.
The circumstance.
One day they're gonna be like, "Hey, I'm a great grandpa. Do you wanna see my videotapes of being a whore?" Yes. CJ Wow.
You want to see the tapes of me and Snooki having a threesome with her
each
best
other.
friend in the hot tub?
Yeah. At the pizza parlor. There was this one time where they made pizza and they fucked it all up. Couldn't stop laughing at that shit.
2 girls.
How did you fuck up pizza?
You ever heard of 2 girls, 1 cup? More like 5 girls, 2 pizzas. They came on it and I had them eat it.
And they were tan, like they were so tan they almost looked black.
Oh.
Crash Gargus. You didn't have to go that far.
Well, speaking about far, Brenton's here.
Hey, Brent.
What's up?
What's
It's the real Brent.
Not much.
What'd you think about tonight, Brent? You think would you want them to hit him, or did you want them to miss, or do you not give a shit? You just thought it was funny. You're just spectating.
I mean, I don't want nobody to die. I mean,
Oh shit! Why do you?
you
sound like Bray Wyatt like that. I want nobody to die now,
I don't want nobody to die.
but I want you to die.
Are you ready to die, motherfucker? Because I'm ready.
So you're not into Trump, but you didn't want him to die.
nah.
Nah.
Not a which one? Both, or you're not into Trump?
Both.
Okay, so you're not into Trump and you didn't want him to die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like, you don't really care about politics, or you like Biden?
I don't really care about politics.
Thank God. I thought I was the only one. That's why I think everything's crazy right now.
I don't care about politics either, bro. I just think it's weird that they're assassinating a president-elect. They're trying to.
Seriously, I think about like 8 years ago, there was an attempt on him, and they thwarted it before he could even like pull out the gun. And that was before he was president. And there was some British guy.
You know the bullets are not stopping. They're gonna try to kill me again.
You know what? He should come out to Bob Marley. Fucking no bullet could stop me now.
Hit me with your best shot. That would be a good song.
Hit me with your best shot.
Fucking.
I was, dude. If I heard
nice
that,
shot. Hey man, nice shot. He comes out the filter. Hey man, nice shot.
Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck. That actually would be the first song.
There you go. Would be right. I took a stunner. I'll take a bullet.
He gonna come. He gonna come out to the Eminem song from 8 Mile. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. They only had one shot.
He apparently had 5 shots.
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Stormy Daniels is wet on my lady. I don't know. I gotta take a piss. I'll be outside.
Gargage, you gonna go take a piss outside? Is that what he just
Well,
said?
he's trying to be green. He's got to save water. Recycle, reduce, reuse. You know.
I think we didn't had enough green talk tonight. You know, I'm
Green party.
We've had enough talk of the Greens.
Greenpeace.
There's a sick bastard who likes to stuff cucumbers in her butthole. She needs help. She truly does. I don't think that's the type of American we need in our country.
Yeah, she took vitamin D to a whole nother level.
She really did. Her and Tommy and C should be lovers.
Vitamin
Oh,
C.
that's don't do your sister like that.
She needs to learn the hard way that you don't play with another man's cucumber.
That'll just be a fucked up situation. She putting fucking cucumbers up her cooter. Tommy got quarters up his ass. It just wouldn't be it just wouldn't be right up in there, man.
that's a fucked up visual.
No, I'm saying that's a crazy combination, bro. Like that is wild. It's all kinds of zinc and fucking copper going on everywhere, bro.
Yeah, you gotta wash your vegetables before you insert them.
Always
Bill?
clean the vegetables before you eat them, because you never know where the fuck they've been.
I think I know where they've been.
Now, what would have been the funniest part is she cuts on the news and they're like, the FDA is putting out a recall on all cucumbers.
Oh my god, no. And then she goes to your mom. La pussy está green. What?
What the fuck,
That's
bro?
okay.
Hey, Bert, is that your sister in my
That's a
avatar?
joke from that's a George Lopez joke when he said that I think it was George Lopez or was it John Leguizamo? He had changed out some kind of lube for turtle wax that his sister was trying to use to shave her vagina with, and she ended up complaining to her mother that her pussy was green.
Pussy was green.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Bert, I found your sister in my avatar.
I mean, more power to you.
That's just some girl with a goddamn cucumber.
Yeah, bro. That's taking the Green New Deal to a whole nother level, gangster.
Shit, I got a zucchini I'm gonna try out later.
Okay.
Zucchini.
Turnip.
Sir, what have I told you about playing with your vegetables? That is a very naughty thing to do.
I'm like, man, eggplants must make her go crazy.
Eggplants make her fucking have a big, massive gasm. Eggplants to her are like the big black dick.
If you can't find a dick, use a celery stick.
You can't find.
Oh my god, bro! Jesus Christ!
Celery stick, because then she'll make the ranch.
Use that beetroot,
or maybe the blue cheese. I don't know how clean her pH balance is, but
I know carrots are good for your eyes.
We'll do that next.
They're good for your brown eye.
Remember, this one chick was selling. She was selling tequila. It was run down her tits and pussy, but it was like $100 more. I was like, dude, how fucking bad did her pussy burn after that shit?
Dude, what about Wander Franco giving up $182 million for some underage pussy?
Okay.
I mean, shit, it's legal where he's from, don't it?
No, it wasn't. He's going looking at 20 years.
Who?
No, he was looking at 14 years. That's the problem.
Yeah, and he was 18 years. This baseball player for the Rays, he signed a $182 million contract. And they found out he was fucking underage.
I thought you said James Franco. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Well,
no, he was the
one of them
number
too.
one recruit in baseball. He was supposed to be that dude, bruh. He was supposed to be that dude.
All his cards.
He was that dude.
Man. Yep.
Yeah. He was that grown ass man. That was the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a nice guy. He signed a couple of my cards.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Now they're worth nothing.
Might have been too nice.
He signed your card because he thought he could fuck you.
No.
He signed your card because he wanted you to be a member of his exclusive club.
What the fuck? I just got okay. There's an update that just happened. They're so close to identifying him. They haven't identified him. Why the fuck
they already identified him
5 hours ago? They
Get the fuck out of here. Oh,
yeah.
Are you saying this guy?
Him. They know who he is. They know his name. They we already got him.
They just haven't released it.
They released it.
Where?
The guy that tried to kill me, he's a fucking white supremacist. He's an Antifa fucker.
His name is Thomas Matthew Brooks.
Thomas Matthew Crooks.
My name, his name is Thomas.
I just reset it in my fucking cache. That's why.
Your cache.
Yeah, your cat.
Look at you using fancy words.
Oh, all right. Whatever. Okay, so Where's his Facebook or anything? Nothing. No Instagram. No fucking no. What do you call it? Last fucking words and shit.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if we do find his Instagram and it's nothing but him like doing like make a wishes and like helping old ladies across the street and shit?
And then one day Trump snubs him with an autograph, and he's like, "Fuck him."
He's like, bro, I
Okay.
sat here and waited for 11 hours to meet you, bro, and it turns into the fucking the Stan song. Another Eminem reference. All right, we getting it in today.
I mean, Eminem did mention fucking Alec Baldwin killing that chick in that new album that he just came out with.
Wait, Alec Baldwin killed the chink?
Yeah, on the set.
Chick.
He shot her.
Chick.
Said it was an accident.
Chick.
He was the best actor of the
Chick,
family.
chick. Yo.
Girl.
Menace. Who said chink?
I did. I thought that's what Gargut said.
You fucking racist, Garguts.
Why does that sound like the opposite of what? No, I said chick. God, it sounds like the opposite of what Joe was playing the other day. Did you say chick? No, I said chick.
Yeah, like that's what just happened to me. I thought that's what Gargut said.
No, it's the opposite of what. Damn it, it's fucking hilarious. Just repeat it so he's a chick. Goddamn, like chick pants. Old school shit right there. You don't know chick pants, cheap pants,
chick pansy,
fucking Jinko,
Jesus,
Hako, Bugle Boy,
Taco.
Those were the pants back in the day. If you didn't have money for those pants, you weren't cool enough to hang out with anybody. Except for Bugle Boy. Bugle Boy was just stupid ass nerdy shit.
You know how crazy that must be for you to like be socially accepted based off of the pants you're wearing?
That's how it was with Jinko, man. If you didn't have these baggy ass pants, you could stuff a goddamn. I don't know.
For me, it was shoe. Hey man, when I was growing up, it was shoe. Me, if you didn't have this type of shoes, nobody was fucking with you.
Shoes?
Like,
what type of
shoes? Jordans and
See, I was
your basic Jordans.
I had more like basketball shoes for basketball than I had baseball shoes for baseball, and then just regular track shoes for track. So it's like you had to have the right shoes for that. But I couldn't use basketball shoes to do baseball. I couldn't use basketball shoes to run track. So you had to have a shitload of shoes for that.
I had like 5 pairs of shoes. So I'm a sucker for a sexy ass pair of shoes.
Yeah, did you want to get the Wimbies?
Why would you, bro? Come on, bro.
What?
2K is on that dumb shit right now.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Oh man! Oh god damn! Oh. So like fucking. Oh, there you go. Fucking again. Drink to that.
Bird, have you seen the Brody Lee shoes?
No.
I
have
saw
not.
They have a little Brody Lee thing on it, right?
Yeah.
I buy them though.
Shit.
I know Ryan gonna get them.
True on that. I know that all those Wimbies though. God damn it. Those things got sold out within like 10 minutes.
Them shits look comfortable. I know they look kind of weird when you first see them, but they look like they are some comfortable ass shoes.
Oh yeah. And now they're gonna have pretty sure fucking Chris Paul's gonna make a comeback with the Spurs. And he's gonna have his own fucking shoe shit now. Nah, dude, that's what he's doing. It's so weird that they're doing that.
But Chris Paul,
Like,
his shoes have always been like nice. I don't know if they've ever been like super hot sellers, but they've always been nice shoes though.
Pretty sure if he puts in a year with the Spurs, and he's only putting in a year with the Spurs.
Yeah, he probably is going to retire at the end of this year. I would hope so. God damn it.
I mean, shit, I would hope so with LeBron, but goddamn, the motherfucker wants to lose everything and then Play with his son. Yeah, son, here you go, son. The fuck? First fucking NBA team to fucking have a son and father team.
Yeah, I'm like,
The Spurs should have got Bronny real quick
25
and then
years.
traded him to fucking Toronto.
What?
Like
Michael
when
Jordan's son
people,
played college ball. He could have, you know, if it.
yeah, he fucking sucked though.
Yeah.
No, that Michael
Bronny's that
Jordan
good.
wasn't even the best basketball player. It was his brother. His older brother was the best basketball player out of him.
But I will
And
tell
his-
you what, Marcus
Montel
Jordan, he is good at being able to take his father's teammate's wife. He is good at that.
Aw.
Wait, who?
Michael Jordan is dating Scottie Pippen's ex-wife,
Michael Jordan's dating?
his son.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I saw
that's
Michael
pretty
Jordan play
fucked up.
How old is fucking Scottie Pippen's wife then? Not that old, huh?
She's like 50, I think. And she looks good for her age. Like she's not like old looking at all by any means. But she has paid for a lot of her body, I believe. So, you know, she's got like one of those fake butts and fake tits and a fake smile and a fake
Scottie
personality.
Pippen needs a fake nose.
Nah, his real nose is enough for everybody.
It looked like a bell pepper.
It looks like a cucumber.
Oh. I better hide somebody from it.
Cucumber.
It's got that Triple H nose.
Sonya Deville nose.
Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Nah, Sonya Deville has really grown on me in the past couple of years, man. I don't know if she just like started wearing makeup or she just stopped dressing like a fucking I don't know.
Moron?
I don't know what the appropriate word to say is without getting myself in trouble, but y'all know
lesbian. That lesbian faction now on Raw.
Dykers.
Yeah.
She stopped dressing. She still fucked goddamn Mandy Rose.
What's their faction called? Dykers Island?
Oh.
Rug
munchers.
Did y'all ever watch?
The island of Dr. Munchu. Yeah.
The island of chomp chomp chomp. Which pussy you want to chomp on?
All of them. Just got a gnaw on it.
I would not chomp on Shayna Baszler's pussy. I'm sorry.
What if her pussy looks way more
I
hotter
don't
than
give
all
a-
the other ones? And you look
I
at her
would
face and you go, "Why doesn't your face look like this?"
I would rather fucking eat. I would rather eat out a beat up Dr. Britt Baker pussy that's been pounded on by the whole AEW locker room than eat a clean Shayna Baszler pussy. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna not agree on that at all. I'm just gonna say
That looks like Zoe Stark's face.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
diving in either way. I don't give a shit.
we're not even gonna play like that.
There you go, Ramon, with the right answer. I'm gonna eat it out anyway. I don't give a shit.
Is Shayna Baszler gay because no male has tried to make an advance on her, or is she gay because she wants to be?
She ate out fucking Mandy Rose. She was fucking Mandy Rose.
I
Remember
don't
when she
believe
got
that.
broken in? There was a stalker that broke into her house. Guess who was there? It was Mandy Rose and her in bed together.
Oh, so while
bet you
while
that-
her house was getting broken in, she was getting broken in by Shayna.
No, by Mandy Rose. Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville. No Shayna. I don't think she was even signed yet.
You know, Shayna.
About Shayna.
Shayna dates Dakota Kai now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shayna and Dakota Kai are fucking.
Yeah.
Really?
I didn't even know Dakota Kai was.
I didn't know that either.
Dakota
Yeah.
Bai.
I didn't know Dakota Kai was bi.
That's fucking cool.
That makes sense,
for it.
actually.
It does.
I'm all for it.
I'm
all for it.
I mean, Tegan Knox is fucking bi. That I wonder how many times have they eaten each other out in the locker room.
Tegan
So-
Knox, Jesus Christ.
Do y'all
Forgot
think
about
that's
that
why they? Do you think that's why they had such good chemistry on NXT? They was all fucking.
Yeah,
BH
I actually do.
That's a possibility.
That's like the whole 2017 NXT women's division right there. Like it's
that
basically
enti-
like your whole fucking lineup.
Hey, man, that's chemistry. They know each other's body. It's that deep.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, do y'all, because it makes sense. It makes sense.
They have matching cycles.
They must have learned from Natty and her dungeon training. If you get what I
Oh
mean.
God.
Yeah, yeah. No, I like how you
tell
said
me you
that.
guys
Speaking
never
about
noticed that
pussy
she's
and
pulling up underwear in every match.
speaking about pussy and
She's
eating and
basically
everything,
undressing.
I just saw that there's a movie coming out right now called Pussy Island by Zoe Kravitz, fucking Lenny Kravitz's daughter. What the fuck is this
What
Pussy
the hell?
Island? I gotta watch this. It's coming out in August 23rd.
It sounds
Okay.
like the best whorehouse I've ever been to.
Yeah,
There's a
Pussy
West
Island.
Wing coming out with James Hetfield.
Oh, sorry, Pico. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just telling Gargets. James
Yeah, I
Hetfield
know
from
James
Connecticut is
Hetfield's
in the
in
movie.
Germany right now or England right now filming a movie, or he's having a cameo in the movie. I
What's
saw
the
a picture
movie
of
about?
it. Fucking, I
Shit.
know. I just saw a picture of it. It kind of looks like a little bit like Mad Max kind of style,
Oh, that's cool.
like the way he's
That's sweet.
dressed. But I don't know if that's the movie. I just saw
Are we
a
getting
picture of
some?
it.
Are we getting some straight to DVD vibes from that, or you think we're gonna
No,
have
that's good.
reference?
These are going to. I think that one's going to go straight to streaming. Not gonna lie. It's like the Zoe Kravitz one.
Redbox is
She had
getting
to
rid of all
change the
their
movie
kiosks.
from Pussy Island to Blink Twice. That's funny. She had to change the name of the
Blink twice.
title. Blink Twice. What is her pussy blinking, or is that her pussy and her fucking asshole blinking? What's going on? Blink Twice. Pussy
Brown
Island.
Eye Blink.
Yeah. Saw it wink at me once.
Yeah, Redbox is going away.
It already
Redbox
went away.
is going away. Oh,
Permanent.
wow.
All the red boxes have gone away, and the other ones that are still around are turned off, decommissioned.
Oh God, man! What man? Now what's going to?
It happened within like 3 days.
Now what's going to inconveniently sit on the corner of my Walgreens? What are we going to do?
Amazon
Amazon
fucking
lockers.
Amazon lockers. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about it. That fucking homeless person is always, you got a cigarette, give me some Cheetos.
You got any change, motherfucker?
Bro, I had a dude
Yes.
today. Dude, don't you just hate it when people ask you for an exact amount of change? Bro, I was going in the store and dude gonna ask me, "Hey, bro, you got like 68 cents, man." Bro, if you don't ask me for a fucking dollar and get the fuck out of my way, bro.
Make change.
Ask me for fucking
Piss 'em
68
off.
cents. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's like, got change for $1?
Yeah, like let me spend my dollar and then give you the change from it. How about that?
Give him Canadian coins.
Fuck.
That would be pretty funny. Give him some Canadian change.
Or a traveler's check.
That's fucking hilarious.
Money order. Write him a check.
Yo, writing him a check is insane. Now you gotta make sure you put this in your bank account. Like I don't have a bank account.
Yeah.
Well,
You show your ID.
And then you just go to the bank and then just like, yeah, I didn't authorize that. I don't know who's like I don't know who's
Then he gets
trying to do
arrested.
Yeah. Hey, he'll have 3 square meals at least.
that. That's what I'm saying. I helped you out, bro. Like you welcome.
Don't eat change.
You're welcome.
Fuck you welcome.
Fuck you, welcome, bro.
Just saw
Fuck yeah.
a photo. I just saw a photo of them arresting the dead shooter.
Cool.
What the
Bro, that
hell?
is fire. That
Like
is
he's gonna come
fucking
back to
fire.
life and shit.
Cuff the dead
Putting
shooter?
handcuffs on him.
Read him his rights.
That man finna serve 2 life sentences.
Jesus Christ! When he comes back to life, nope. You know what you did.
Well, technically, if he comes back to life, they gotta let him go.
Right? As long as he doesn't do it again.
Yeah, he hasn't been tried yet, so technically they'll just put him on.
It's like why do they put handcuffs on people that are clearly dead? Protocol, or do they think that there's something out there that come back reanimate?
Our government isn't trying to tell us that there's a zombie outbreak. When you kill someone, they reanimate, their corpse becomes alive again.
Dude, there's another picture right before they arrest him. The cop is literally there smiling and laughing at him at his dead fucking body. That's probably creepier than ever.
I mean, to be fair, wouldn't you do that though?
I mean, you go like, I got one. I bet you the benefits of that job. Oh wow, there's another video of the guy down from a better angle.
The benefits are really beneficial, man. You got to look at it like that.
Yeah, he's on administrative leave. Everybody's probably going to be on administrative leave. They're going to get paid. And that's all.
Yeah, like y'all the first Secret Service for what, like 40 years that saved the president from after getting shot. You're a hero now.
Well, Reagan got shot. The bullet ricocheted off the limousine and got him in the stomach.
And then people are saying like it's all fake, it's all staged and shit. And they're like, well, have you seen those victims that got shot? You could clearly see the victims on Fox getting removed. People have video of it. I don't know. And a lot of these people are like, they're going to be really anti-Trump and they are anti-Trump and they are wrestlers that I'm seeing tweets from.
Yeah, it's like really fucked up to just like make fun of that or make light of that situation. Please, guys, like not you guys, but to anybody out there, please keep your conspiracy theories to yourself. We do have this wonderful tool now called the fucking internet, to where like if you do have questions about something, you can find out what you're looking for. Please don't allow your confirmation bias to get in the way, and just believe what you want to believe. Like, please, like let's be a little bit more sensitive to the situation, and if not, at least remember that like Alex Jones just lost basically his entire fucking fortune for the same shit. So,
or just throwing out shit like that, throwing fucking spaghetti at a wall and seeing what sticks.
Literally, like this man lost his entire fucking fortune. They trying to literally publicly.
Hey, well, did he? Because he was
everybody.
Did he? Because look, he still went live today for this shit. He didn't lose a goddamn thing.
Well, I mean, shit. How else is he gonna pay him back? He got to keep working.
Yeah, I know. So they took away all of his fucking gear for him to buy more gear so he can do it again. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
No, man.
I told everybody, why are they taking away his gear if he can just buy it again and just go live again?
Because that's America. We're the land of the second opportunities.
I gotta fucking subscribe to his channel, I guess.
Yeah, man, help him out, Garguts.
No, I'm not gonna help him out. You guys fucking batshit crazy.
Who's got the picture of fucking Julio Fulio as their avatar?
It's fucking Pico. I saw that right now. I go, Julio Fulio, fucking Waldo Faldo Geraldo.
Where's Waldo with this shit? Like,
no, you remember Waldo Faldo Geraldo?
Absolutely.
From Family Matters.
Yep.
That's what his name reminds me of. Julio Fulio. Julia Gulia. Something like that.
Yeah.
Julius Fulius. Yeah, man, that man was a rest in peace to the dude, but he was a super killer. All right.
Who was that one killer that fucking just? Who was that motherfucker that just went down? Damn it! Serial killer. They would call him the devil all the time. They fucking hated his ass. They were scared of him. Fuck. Rapper.
King Von?
Yeah. That guy. What's the story on that?
Well, I mean, he died in 2020, but yeah, no, he was 100% a killer. Like, but he was one of these new age dudes that was a killer, rapped about it, and that's why everybody loved him, because it wasn't like, like how back in the day people used to get on rappers' ass for not living their lyrics. Well, at some point in the past 10 years, that has changed completely to where the rappers now are like doing crimes and rapping about it. And if the people can't get on the internet and prove that you kill people, then they're just not gonna listen to your music.
And that's
So,
how they incriminate themselves. Because I've been seeing a lot of these stupid ass rappers that they do that in their fucking rhymes, and the cops listen to it and they're like, "Let's go get them." And then there's a shootout, and then they die.
Yep, cops never make it to them. Yeah, a lot of times it seems like the cops be setting them up because they're knowing that something's gonna happen, but they don't intervene. They'll kind of just let whatever is gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, I just think that
Tough acting
the
tonight.
guy It's funny. I said that last night. Holy shit! Tough acting to acting. God damn it. Isn't that for foot fungus?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
This
is.
whole time I thought it was like Pepsi AC.
Athlete foot.
Now, the funniest thing is, can y'all name one thing that Shaquille O'Neal hasn't been on a commercial for?
Tampon.
I don't think I've ever seen him on a Subway commercial.
Condoms.
I feel like I've
The
seen
General
Shaq on the
Insurance.
commercial for condoms and Subway.
The General Insurance. Papa John's.
I think there was one commercial Shaq was putting condoms on the Subway sandwich.
You're full of shit right now.
I'm just saying, bro.
You might not be. That's how
You know what? You can give Shaq all the fucking flack you want, but I guarantee you, if you jam that fucking first ass hip hop fucking CD that he came out with.
Oh, you got me, bro.
That fucking first song. What'd you say? I don't know if he was playing the game or talking to me.
I'm playing the game. I'm sorry.
I'm just
I thought I was muted.
Yeah, we thought you were talking to Garg.
No, I thought I was muted. Oh, I thought I was muted.
Okay, no, I was saying that if you play like that first, 3 songs, by the fucking 4th song, you'll be like, dude, this is the jam, bro. Like, I don't understand why he gets so much flack about his hip hop.
Well, what's bad is Shaq's rapping, while it may have been considered not good then, he raps better than 75% of the rappers that are charting now.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you call that rapping now?